beloved. Oh, isn't he just wonderful? Don't we just love Maruki? Is today so? You know what today is? It's time. Alright, sweetheart. Could you please give me the vitality? Ajiru? Sure.
Well then.
Are you following a guide directly for all confidants? Yes, I am.
Nice.
Well, it's not that I'm necessarily okay. I'm more so doing it so that I know how to plan each day. Because I'm telling you right now, there are so many things going on in this game, and I know it gives you a lot of time to do everything. But yeah, to be honest with you, I'm kind of just like, I'm gonna have somebody else give direction on what I can do in the 40 different things, 50 different things you can do every day. Okay, let's go do lava today, actually. There's somebody who's like getting my case about that, and I'm like, girl, no, you can go through that. I don't want to. Slaughter ticket, that's correct. Persona of all games, yeah, right? 10,000 yen? It still doesn't make up for my losses, but I'll take it.
Whoa. Welcome.
I played Persona 3. Even with the guide, there's still 3 left over. 3 days? Even if you do it right? Smoking area.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool that they have them all in this little, you know, cancer room. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Okay, let's see. What I want to do, let's go and do Love is With on. Let's see. Is there anything that I'm missing? I guess we haven't checked out the thieves in a while. There we go.
Good.
Hello.
That's so.
People come and they go.
Doing good? Hi. So.
Some people stay with you though.
Yeah. Doing good?
Give me those. Morgana card. I only have 2 spots to put those. Oopsie. Regret choices. I forgot the rest. Oh, this is nice. This is the coolest thing. I love this so much. I guess I can get everything. Not that, I'm not going for that. Decor.
Hey.
I would just hang out here so often. This Thieves Den, like, look at this interior design. Look at the sky. I love it in here. This is just such a nice place to just be. The ceiling fans, so you know it's like temperate in here. We got drinks. What do you set though? Where's the chairs? There's chairs. Ah! Ooh. You can buy music.
Hi. So.
Listening to music.
Uh-huh.
Music.
Yeah. Doing good?
There we go. You really can just... Wait, can you just play these in here? If you buy them. This is a really good song. Wait, you could just like leave it there? Oh my god. Press A to play it in the den. Oh, that's cool. It's so good. Forgot about this song. This one's good. This one's funny. I'll go through these later. There are so many. Dungeon. Nope. Nope. See you later. Nope. I don't think so. Can you imagine? You know what I want in my Thieves Den? Mementos. Oh, you know, there's just that one person out there that's just like, every time I go to my fucking Thieves Den, I want fucking Mementos. God. I love this game. You got more concept art of Yusuke? Oh, that's awesome. All right, let's do this.
Hiya.
All right, sweetheart, let's do it.
Thanks.
God, we're at 8. Me and you have already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes.
I want to slim down. Huh? You try jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too. So I need to start lifting weights. Plus, my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner, and I need to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too, and firm up my butt and calves. You got some real guts. I'm a guts demon.
Come on.
What the hell is that supposed to even mean? When I hear that song, I get the same feeling I when I listen to the Velvet Room. You don't like the Velvet Room? Oh my god. Anyways, motivation's good and all, but you're not gonna be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Then you come up with a training mission for me. Ugh, it's such a pain. If you do, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
What?
No way,
First
man.
off, one of them sexy characters did never come to the gym in a PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never been to the gym before today. Ooh. Oh, it's my agency. Hi. Oh, yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. Huh? It fell through? Yeah. I guess it's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. It sounded fun though. It was about the everyday life of models. I guess you gotta find somewhere you do stand out then. Huh. There has to be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? There's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Where?
By the way,
Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a really pretty girl in one that you were starring in. She had an innocent vibe. She was sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And did she have long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her. You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick. Of all the girls you could have been talking about, it just had to be Mika. Ugh, I'm so pissed. Come on. Which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. The 3 of us trained until we reached our limits. My body hurts, but for some reason I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. I think it was because you two were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. It's simple stuff like that that'll help you keep pushing. You're so dumb. Dude, give me some slack. I don't know why that's even an option. What have you done? Hi, Raymond. You thought we were being so cool, too.
whoa.
Crap, for real? Also, I love his outfit right now. Those 2 blues. Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so now I guess I gotta head home. See you guys. Ryuji can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong and that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. Me too! I hated that! No! Like, don't even get me started. This moving schools, new friends all the time. You gotta keep on making friends, and it takes a while to build those relationships, and you just fucking leave, but you still gotta do school, and it's just, and then you sound gay, and then you're the tall one, and then you're the smart one, it's just the worst. And then you play Pokemon, and you got the pink DS, just, oh my god. God. All the black kids, many of them didn't even like me because I didn't talk like the rest of them did. Man. Oh, it was just the worst. Oh, I hated it. Oh. I actually got used to the loneliness. Me too! When I was watching that story about his mom, I almost got teary-eyed hearing about that story about his mom. I think these 3 have a stronger dynamic than like the other party members personally. The game spends a lot more time fleshing out the relationship, but the other characters just get added in tandem and don't interact with anyone. Like Haru doesn't really have a real dynamic with any party member. Yeah, but that's fine for me. Like, I guess it just kind of makes sense, and it's a logical kind of deduction to make of like, if An, Ryuji, and Morgana, and Joker are the first party members, and the game has a set amount of time, you're gonna have more to work with if those characters versus the ones that come later. And so for me, honestly, I think that's kind of fine. I mean, if Haru is like one of the least she's the least popular character out of all of them, for me, I'm kind of like, well, yeah, it's okay. Like, I'm down. Like, if she had the sort of introductions and little moments that Kasumi has, where you were able to like see her throughout the story instead of getting just like 1 or 2 lines, then I feel like that wouldn't feel as bad, right? Or maybe if she was in our class along with An and I, or maybe she was in Ryuji's class or something, that would be nice. But the fact that she just isn't around sucks a lot, because we just don't talk. We just don't talk. That would have been nice though. Oh well. So hi Alex, I love you. Anyway, I like them all. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I like them all too. No, I don't. Well, okay, I hate one of them. I hate one of them. He's a hypocritical piece of garbage. But the rest of them are pretty fine though. Anyway, but all that's changed once I met Shiho. The world seems so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. She's going to be officially transferring school soon too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. I'm sure she already knows.
Yeah.
Right? She needs to see how much I've learned from her. I don't think Persona 5 is a badly written character. Let's see, what's the main cast? I'm gonna need more.
All right.
I'm gonna need more from Akechi. And to be honest, Haru. Not as much from Haru. I just need her to be fleshed out a little bit more. But I'm gonna need a lot more from Akechi because again, I need to know about this hypocrisy. I do.
Let's get back.
You know, I just suddenly had the urge to listen to the song
Bye.
that I really like in this game. I don't know we're like a couple of weeks out, but I kind of want to listen to it all of a sudden. I kind of want to listen to the song all of a sudden. Now that I think about that. Hold on, let me see. This song? Remember when we sat here and talked about the game for like a good 20 minutes listening to the song? And we were talking about Akechi and we were talking about everything. Do you remember that? I need to go back. I need to get back there. And I really want to see if this game does a better job this time with his character. You guys are saying he does. It does, but I'm just excited to get there. But, yeah. I know this made me think about it. We'll get there. Anyway. Ugh, my muscles are sore right now. Going home took twice as long as usual. But I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up and went alone. I'm so glad I have you two with me. You two are the best. I wonder how this is how Shiho felt with her rehab, being able to push herself because she has someone there with her. You can ask her yourself. Wait. But what if she's flat out denied it? That'd be so sad and embarrassing. Well, no matter what, I'm gonna stay by Shiho's side. I want to stick with her until the very end. Not much time until Shiho switches schools. I need to up my coolness. She can take off without worrying about me. Ugh, look how sore I was. Sorry, but I need to get some rest for now. Bye! He was up until 9 a.m. I did stream until 9 a.m.
You're back.
It was pretty intense. The high school defective. What? Oh, sorry for playing Persona 5 for Royal for 8 hours, 10 hours, 10 hours and 30 minutes. Ooh. Where have you been? I need to go here. If you're shooting to do as many competence as possible, try finishing the Sun Arcana, since that one's also time gated. The Sun Arcana? You mean this one?
Everyone. Hmm?
Go here first. No.
Hmm. And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Period. Honestly, give them a round of applause. Honestly, that's what I'm talking about, right? That's what I'm talking about. That's what we want. That's all we want. Okay, honestly, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Sick of it. I am sick of it. No way. Anyway. Oop.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
Oop.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Let's relocate. Let's mediate.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business.
Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
This voice actor is the worst. This is the common shit as bitch guy. I actually don't like him at all. I don't like him.
What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good, Tora.
Ooh.
What?
As if anyone would actually vote for you. Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again?
Embezzle. 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 Embezzle.
Asked me to fill out a W-9 to help you embezzle money.
Embezzle?
Yeah.
Embezzle?
Because you wanted me to
Embezzle?
Embezzle? Embezzle?
Embezzle! She's talking about embezzle money. Embezzle, bitch. Embezzle?
Embezzle?
Embezzle? Well, what money did you embezzle? Embezzle? I done heard it all.
I done heard it all. Embezzle.
You criminal!
Ooh. Embezzle money. Embezzle, bitch.
No, that was all in the past.
You embezzled money.
I've gone and done it again.
You're a criminal?
There are many who would agree with that statement. Whenever someone calls me no good Tora, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being.
How old is
That
he?
inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals.
Oh, that's not good. Can someone tell me how old this guy is? He looks somewhere in the 40s, so 20 years ago would mean like early 20s, right? Or mid 20s?
People refer to my blunders as No Good Tora's 3 strikes.
Uh-oh.
The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation.
It was like
Then,
6 years.
I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes.
Oh.
Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3.
Oh.
I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
A questionable background accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful. That's not the conclusion? Questionable background, accused of embezzlement, but has conviction to want to change the world. Like someone we know. No. His public speaking skills could be useful for the Phantom Thieves. No! That's not a conclusion we're gonna come to. No, wait. No.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
I don't give a fuck about your past.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
You should have confidence in yourself.
You're doing a good job of cheering me up. But you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day, I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In
Thank you.
exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
There's no way you could have routed those people without taking a public speaking skills class. What the fuck? How did you get the money to take that class? Where did you take it? Who was the instructor? Tell me now.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone.
Mm-hmm.
An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
Oh.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of this sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
And now it's like what I want to do. I want to request that somebody takes all of Levince's lines and just replaces them with TikTok voice. Woo, please. I hate this mod. No. No, you don't.
All right.
Woo.
Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet.
Yes.
Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits.
Take
for
that
today.
mod out. No. No.
You.
What? What about me? I'm sorry. There's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it? Let me write this down. What a practical young man, eh? Well, I won't take up too much of your time. I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you've got the time.
Well then, I
That's
shall
all I
see you
wanted to
again
say.
soon.
Now, be careful on your way home. When the twins fuse and all of a sudden they have this TikTok voice mod. That's what I'm waiting for.
Hi.
Nope! Don't talk to me! Get away from me! Please! I'm sleepy.
Huh?
Ugh. Don't talk to me. Get away from me. Get away. I don't want someone like him around me. Don't skip him? Huh? He wanted to skip my life next game. What do you mean? Or last game. What do you mean? Don't skip him, huh? If it wasn't for our very convenient plan that happened to work perfectly, that was very unlikely to happen, that bitch would have ruined everything. I don't want to talk to him at all. You want to talk to people? Y'all like this dude? Y'all don't want to be friends with Akechi? Y'all see what he was gonna do to him? You don't want to be friends with that? That's what you want? You don't want that. I think you could do so much better than Akechi. I think all those people who put Akechi in the top 5 favorite main characters in that poll, I think they all could do so much better. I just think they could. I think they could. I think they could. I think they could. I just honestly think there's just so much better you could be. All right. There's better role models out there. I'm just saying. You can't say anything about him when you haven't finished Royal. Well, if it wasn't for Royal, he'd be in the shitter. So we'll see what happens. You don't get it? You don't get it! You like Pyra. I don't hear anything from you. Pyra, fan, Rex lover. I don't want to hear anything from you. What I think? What do I think? What?
Right.
Anyway.
How tragic.
Right, I agree. Before I realized it, we're already halfway through June. It's only a month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? Huh, you're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Narukami-kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Green? Like in Minecraft?
This is it.
That is
That's
correct.
it.
By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you don't understand the horror of acid rain.
Nice going.
The fact that I'm like 20 away from Guts is so exciting because once I get to Guts 4, Hanged Man is mine! London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died? Huh? What? Me and Bayonetta 3 using what's her name? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That's awful. What happened? Perhaps one day such deadly rain will fall in Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Rain. Me and Splatoon. Ooh. Storm using her ultimate.
Oh,
Marble
good.
3.
You haven't gone home yet.
Hi.
Nijima-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
Who is Nijima?
Makoto Nijima-san is the class president of Shujin Academy. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right?
Mm-hmm.
What could she want?
Where's the student council room? Is this it?
Oh, no way.
Library. Hello? Where's the... Oh.
The rumors are
What?
Ah, earlier than expected.
What? What you wearing? Like, what's going on? What's the issue? What? Don't you ever? Okay, student council president. What is it? What do you want?
Have a seat.
Okay, sure. What?
I'll get straight to the point.
Yeah, hold on. The Great Smog of London, or Great Smog of 1952, was a severe air pollution event that affected London, England in December 1952. A period of unusually cold weather combined with the anti-cyclone and windless conditions collected airborne pollutants, mostly arising from the usage of coal to form a thick layer of smog over the city. It lasted from Friday, December 5 to Tuesday, December 9th, 1952, and then dispersed quickly when the weather changed. Interesting.
Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Can we get a clown college for Ryuji? Can we get a clown college for Ryuji? Yeah? I told his loud ass to shut up. Man. Anyway.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean? We screwed up.
We?
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Ask the culprits.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves.
I believe. Give me that phone. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Take the phone, delete the evidence, throw that shit in the river. Please. No way.
Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
I would burn that shit already. Don't even.
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too. If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
Let me think about it.
I believe that time would just be wasted.
I believe I have the right to think about it for 2 seconds. I think you're being unreasonable. I think you're being way too unreasonable here. I don't care what you believe. I have a call. Give me a second.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Oh my god.
That idiot!
Oh my god.
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect.
God fucking damn it. Shut up.
I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends? I guess it can't be helped now.
Great. Great.
Oh.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this? I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the...
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame.
Everyone's look. Ryuji's look, right? Ryuji? Yeah, that's an appropriate expression you should have, right? That is a very appropriate expression.
While those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
This is the kind of acting that we need. Like, honestly, this is the drama I need. Like,
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
does she now?
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet.
Thanks.
Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof.
Yes! Hope it rains.
Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
Extortion? It's your fault.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
Responding to your question.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, On.
Hey, what should we do?
You don't even fucking apologize. You don't even apologize. You don't even apologize. You don't even...
That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad.
Thanks.
So, we doing this?
If everyone wants to.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
What is with my lungs? Rainy season? Yes. You mean good music season? Alright.
Hey!
Be careful. She's a shrewd one. She's fine.
It's so humid.
Okay, so I have no idea where I'm going to find this person that I need to trade with. So what I'm gonna do is start from the beginning. Oh wait, this is that's cool. It's one of the alleyways. Okay.
Shucks. I can see it.
I'm a Chapman collecting rare goods. Let's see. Okay, consumer demand is always in a state of flux. Okay.
I mean...
Nice. imported protein for a decorative whip, huh? Excellent. Thank you for the whip. Please tell me you give magic. I need them. Ooh, luck! Ooh, damn! Oh my god. She said shut your mouth. Oh my god. Ooh! Luck is just crit and crit evade, correct? Or is no. Or is crit or is luck based on okay, does luck determine crit and crit avoidance, or is it just your crit rate? Hmm. 21 luck. Oh my god. Okay, alright. I am looking for... Oh boy, here we go.
Hi.
Hello, Akechi. I wanted to talk to you. Since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards? Sure.
What do you want to do?
Let's hang out with Akechi. Oh boy. I
That is
found
good to hear.
myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You just always seem so busy, Akechi. It's taking everything in my power to not just be an asshole, but I want to get the Confidant done, so whatever. I wouldn't say that I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend spare time in meaningful ways. Now let's play a game. You played pool before, correct? Oh, my apologies. Break ace. Not bad. It was just a coincidence. Of course. This game won't count. Let's start over. Bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? I'll go for a power shot. Let's see your skills. Oh. Be for real? What do you mean? Be for real? Oh, sorry. Okay, my bad. I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something's off. Thank you, that's great news. I sense something in you that's different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective intuition. Haha, kidding, of course. Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Is something the matter? Are you left-handed? Huh.
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right. This one's my dominant hand. I switch hands during the game. It's nothing against you. Going all out against the junior just seems a little gauche. Gouch? I don't know. But I confess you've impressed me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. I see a lot of things. Oh, so those glasses are just for aesthetic then? Or were you just being metaphorical? You're a hard one to read sometimes. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. Yes! Chance to reveal... Whoa! Whoa! That's good.
All right.
What palace am I on? Bang. Oh, third. Oops. If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye, then.
Well, see you. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's so sweet. Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. As rivals? Ha ha ha. Whatever works for you. As long as I can spend some time with you. Think of it as how you please. Well, I suppose I'll reach out to you sometime. Wait, something. The next time something comes up. See you. Ugh. Have I played the first game? Yes, I did. Ooh. 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 Oh, rainy season's the best. Yay! Oh no.
Hey!
Oh my god. Hello, woman with camera. What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Oh yeah, it works around the clock, huh?
I was thinking you might not show.
Who?
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Who?
Mafia?
Who?
What are you talking about?
Mafia? Ooh.
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
I just... why is she the second most popular character in the game? Stop!
Can't you say something witty back at her?
No, I mean, she lives and breathes this shit. Honestly, it comes from her fucking sister. Like, honestly, no, I can't. Something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I can't.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have.
Runs in the
You
family.
have 2 weeks.
It comes with the red eyes.
Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
My sister? For real? My sister? Come on. Like after Dad died, come on. Like, please. Like, she hasn't got through enough. Come on.
The student council president from Shujin Academy?
Yes. Exactly.
Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
Well... You never noticed?
Why would Makoto?
I don't know, maybe someone's working too much, sweetie, I don't know.
Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
Duplicity? And you're in denial. Duplicity? Huh? You think I've been lying up until this point? Excuse me? Duplicity.
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
Oh, someone's upset. Yeah, whatever. Duplicity.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
All right, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
What's up?
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
Wait, what happened?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say.
Are you hungry?
Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump.
Is it time for the confidant?
Are you aware that I'm attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head?
Oh, I know what this guy's talking about. Yeah. I know what he's talking about.
Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind.
I get that. Like, doing your passion for the sake of, like, a job or to sustain yourself rather than the joy of doing it itself. Yeah, I get that.
To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
Yeah, I get that, sweetheart. Yeah, especially when it starts to become your livelihood. It turns into something else completely, and it's like you have to cope with that. Yeah, that's hard.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs, because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so.
Interesting.
Would you be able to provide me assistance?
Yes.
You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'll be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Rain, huh?
I guess that's the opening to... That makes sense. That's the opening to his confidant. I see. Because what else would we have? That is a conflict there, huh?
Hey!
I want to go here. Hi.
What are you gonna do today? No.
Oh, shit. A palace. Ooh.
What'll
The
you
theater. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh. Guide me, inmate. Not bad for an inmate.
That was rather enjoyable, inmate. We won't underestimate the human imagination again. You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams told a completely different story, quite a different story to anyone who could hear. It was no wonder everyone mistakes this for elementary school students.
Shut up!
Shut up. It was only because of that thing jumping out of my face. And you weren't just as scared, Justine. It was certainly startling. The eyes and nose seemed to stretch right out at me. And it all began the moment I donned those black glasses. What exactly were those that we wore? 3D glasses. Persona.
What?
Really? That is so clearly untrue. Please do not try to be so please do not be so easily.
It was a trap!
Damn it, you tricked me. That's the death penalty for you? Why is it that humans create such large and elaborate fabrications in the first place, though? Isn't the imagination of these things satisfying enough? Even dreaming seems like a superior pastime. Why do humans go so far to spend their money to witness fictional events? To escape reality? So they wish to avert their eyes from the world they live in? What an unsettling answer. Escape, you say? That sounds rather human as well.
Don't tell me.
You wouldn't happen to be plotting an escape of your own, would you, inmate? No matter how much you might rail against it, you shall remain our inmate. Even the very thought of such a foolish endeavor is pointless for you. Or could that line of thinking be yet another avenue of escaping reality?
Huh.
Pathetic fantasy. I'll bet you were thinking of blasting away the cell door, weren't you? Don't even consider this crash test, Caroline. If you were to attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. Oh, and how would you do it, Justine? I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and conceal it with a poster with some distractive image. Blowing open the cell door seems more impactful. They used that plan in one of the movies previews, correct? They wielded a bazooka and went around blowing everything out. Any recaptured escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options for an inmate. On the lam. Or on the EM. Okay, whatever. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements of any escape. Did you learn nothing from the movie, Caroline? Or were you simply enjoying yourself?
What?
Shut up. The inmate will settle this for us. Hey, tell us how you tried to escape. Did you blast the door or use a spoon? I'm not going anywhere. That is not the answer we were looking for at the moment. It doesn't matter either. You can't escape us, no matter how sound you think your plan is. There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit, every now and then. Indeed, today we learned more about the power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity. You're hereby free to fantasize, but keep in check, inmate. Keep it in check, inmate. Your job is to focus on your rehabilitation. That being said, here's your reward. Thank you. Thank you.
Now, let us return.
I believe that will be all for today. It is time to return. Well, that's fun.
Hey!
Okay, well, I probably should just finish reading this. I was supposed to read this a while ago, but it's okay. Gaze upon the... Ooh. Is it time? Yay! Proficiency 4! Yay! Woo!
All right.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Uh-oh. Wait, that Lydia got... Lydia? Guys here? Interesting.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Did she say that already?
Well...
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy. If it were to be discovered.
That is? Are you sure? Not the suicide or the sex or the abuse or the breaking of legs and the... No, none of that?
This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
Girl, it's a crime organization. Are you crazy?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these days.
Anyway, Mr. Ushimaru says, so I handed over a bill at a convenience store and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi is? Hirobumi Ito is. I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz to make sure. Hey, me. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Coins.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's correct. Paper bills are printed by the bank and coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both paper money and coins. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. The independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since.
Nice going.
Nice. I used to watch all the Beatles back in the Wii days. I really hope you like Royal. One of my favorite games. Oh, it's fantastic. No, don't worry. I'm absolutely enjoying myself. And thank you for supporting back then. I appreciate it. coins, which do not have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change.
Hey!
Ooh. Where do you want me to go?
The air is so muggy. That's not good.
Oh, oop.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun.
You found me through the pit undefeatables? Oh, those are fun.
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady Ann and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Where the fuck is Nishiyama?
I can see it.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Where is Nishiyama?
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
I have something.
If you want to do something else instead of going out with the twins, because the rewards they give are just mad. If you want to do more things to raise confidence, you can get them faster. And then watch the special outings on YouTube later. You know, considering the rate that I'm going at, I think it's okay that I have the time to hang out with them because I'm going to be done so early anyway. I'm going to have a very long time to do whatever the hell I want to, honestly. So it's fine. I know nights are important, but it's okay. Nishiyama. Who would know something about Nishiyama? The student council president?
Oh, no way.
Ooh.
It's somewhere.
Hello. What is this? You can study in the library? Oh, you're Nishiyama? Oh! Hello, I guess. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Whoops.
Ida, how do you know about that? Are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately.
I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Oh my god, I had canes. Where did I put it?
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
What was the job?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
What happened to that?
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Oh.
It takes 10 minutes, is good. So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes does that ring any bells?
Wait.
It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope.
Drugs?
It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Drugs?
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Suspicious type of job. The job's totally insane. Trafficking drugs? Drug trafficking?
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
Ooh. Ooh, drugs. Ooh. I don't know. What drugs are illegal other than medicine? A lot. Anything that's not over the counter, that's not prescribed to you and you're taking it, I'm pretty sure that's like either ill-advised or if they're
That's crazy.
Bitch, most things are legal, please.
You serious?
I left my tea on the hardwood surface downstairs. I need to go get it.
See you later.
I'm so not up for this. This is crazy. I hate how muggy it is.
I don't feel like doing anything.
Looking good.
So human.
There's no way I can stream without my unsweet tea from Cane's.
I'm looking forward to it.
Girl, you know, Cane's is great and everything, but low-key it's not. Like, high-key, I don't like cane sauce, and everyone fucking likes Cane's. Like, it's the second coming of Jesus. And for me, as somebody who doesn't like the sauce, girl, Cane's might as well be a bread place. Like, please. Oh, well, drugs are legal. Oh. I mean, they literally alter your body structure, yeah? So why? So, like, yeah, I mean... I feel like almost all drugs change your body chemistry so much that if you take them in excess, you'll have very harmful side effects. I don't think there's a drug that doesn't, like, do something like that. That's kind of the point, yeah? Oops.
Just stop raining already.
Okay, where are we going?
I can see it.
On.
See you later.
It's some.
That's not good. Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? All right, take over for her.
Come on, you two. I already told you I don't know. You did? That bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You are a pizza smuggler.
That's right. You have to smuggle it to people while it's still hot. I mean, not that kind of smuggling. Tell them what you heard earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you getting at? How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Not a bad idea.
You're joking, right? Either way, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
I mean, who wants to go be a drug dealer? Sure, why not? This game is rated M, right? Oh. Okay, tomorrow, huh? Alright.
Oh!
Yes, I need her.
Hi!
Hello, Becky.
Hey!
Jeez.
Are you serious? Drugs? I told you that the story about my sick sister was a lie. And you're still being used for money. And you still request me? It's fine. Huh? Are you like an extreme masochist or something? You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid, and yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So...
The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takasi at school I taught before. At a school I taught at before Shujin. Takasi was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was in charge of guiding him, or rather, pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized that he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. But I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then, a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor him. How terrible. Yeah. But you can say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and having rumors spread about me, so I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takasi-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve, and it began pouring rain on all day. And then he died in a car crash? Oh no! He sounded so depressed when I told him I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said that it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I kept my promise to him. It's no one's fault. Takasi-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working all of his part-time jobs. His guardian blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault, that he was so tired. They said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and the Board of Education. I wouldn't be accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what, so I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. Guardians, huh? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't gonna bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... See? Nothing ever good comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. I want to see you again. You really not the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together, that I've told you my whole story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do about the other teachers, so they can get free periods with them, too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. Aww. Free time with other teachers' classes. Oh.
All right.
Thank you. Alrighty, time to clean. I'm going to be putting more energy into it than usual today. Oh my god, this room is so dusty. Even though I wipe, this place squeaky clean every visit. Well, I guess it's all for you, Matt. Ooh, Beyonce. I'll have to work hard to earn my keep. Oh god. Oh shit, it's so dusty. Oh god, if my cough is already this bad. Oh, maybe we better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it? Oh. I mean, the clicheness, the chicness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as it is. Alright, I have to go.
Thank you so much.
I'll eagerly be awaiting your next request, Beyonce. Oh, is this Beyonce? Thank you for using our service today. Ugh, that is so soul draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point in making sales calls this late anyways. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that curry every day? You want some? Oh, then I can serve it to you. Imagine if it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke. God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Sorry, I can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. But I'll always be ready and waiting for Beyonce to request me. Okay, don't stay up too late. Night. Ooh.
So humid.
It's humid? Ew.
I don't get it. Class is starting.
Let class begin. We'll continue from last time.
Well...
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Hey!
You basically pay her to spill her emotional baggage onto us? Good.
What do you want to do?
I want to read Expert Billiards. Hi, Kepri.
Nice. Oh.
Damn, that was a good frame of on setting your work too. Damn it.
All right.
If you successfully strike a trick shot, it's letting over to my crease.
Ah.
Waste of my time.
Oop.
Yep.
Nice. That's such a good confidant. Thank you. How helpful. Reminder.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
All right, let's go. Just as we planned, we might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
This is Central Street. Mafia.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
This gay ass.
It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
It depends on the price. That's me. That's me dealing with gang members. Man.
It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
It depends on the price.
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
Ooh. The Ace DLC? I'm not interested.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother. I see.
Near the train station? Okay.
Everyone, we can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Homeless? Oh.
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 Hmm.
Underground. In the mall? A homeless person in the mall. A homeless person in the mall. Oh, there they are. It gets, that's Yusuke. Ooh. A homeless man.
I have something.
Hello?
Hello. Let me try here then. This isn't the mall. Hello. Just squeeze every last penny out of you. Uh-oh. How did you meet them? Uh-oh. Strong drugs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Targeting girls? Wait, so how does Sweat to Makoto? Uh-oh.
All right. We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
Where is the Taikyu building? The what? Where is the Taikyu building? Oh, I should have been paying attention. Also, wait. The Taikyu building. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Okay. I can go back to the tech, can't you? Oh, yes, I can. I'll have to use it again. Wait, where did he go? Back alley? Back alley? Oh, alley. Wait, here's an alley. I
have something.
Hello?
Hello.
Have you made any progress toward finding the boss? Well, you aren't wrong about that.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you.
Oh.
It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
Ooh.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh. You're a funny girl.
She's such a fucking dweeb. Do you mean suspicious materials? I suppose I could engage in some drug dealing. But I have my D&D made up at 8, so I gotta hurry.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is not the answer.
Oh.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
No!
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Then follow him?
I think we should get some proof before we do that.
Ugh.
I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm going to go now.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
Okay, figure out to do tomorrow. Alright.
It's an unknown number.
Uh-oh.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier.
How did you get my number, sweetie?
I dug it up.
You dug up my...
I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
Thanks, I guess.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
Oh my god.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all. Hey, hey!
I love during that entire conversation. Just like... She's just singing in the background. I didn't both face and I'm sorry, I can't really hear you with the singing. My bad. Change with the season. Wardrobe. Oh.
All right.
I see. Nice.
You're so good at crosswords. Thank you. I work really hard on them. Okay, I need to go to here.
What are you gonna do today?
Now.
Would you like to go to the gym?
What'll you do? Let's go, inmate.
Guide me, inmate.
Oh my.
So this is the training area. This is what you use to train. It's rather different from what I imagined it. Indeed, imagined equipment here having more spikes and chains. Hey, inmate, what is that? It's a bench for It's for upper body workouts. Is that so? Then let's see it in action. Uh-huh. By lifting the weight, you can strengthen your arm and chest muscles. But that isn't nearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight. We'll assist you with that. Now you can train to your heart's content. It's too heavy now.
Shut up.
Quit your whining, inmate. The weights aren't too heavy. You're just too weak. Now, what's that over there? Another body training device? Demonstrate its use for us. Oh, I see. You run it to improve the stamina of your strength and strengthen your legs. What a fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one to our room. We could force the imprisoned personas to run on it. Not a bad idea. By the way, what does this button do? Oh. Joker, no! Joker! No! Joker, please, no! It's okay, sweetie. I got the screenshot. Don't worry. Game over. Goodbye, Joker. He's dead. Out of breath already? You still have quite a ways to go.
Okay.
Alright, on to the next one. What is this bizarre object? Is that another tool for training? Are you interested in the wooden dummy? Wooden dummy? Normally, I'd say it's not for beginners, but I did just see you sweating it out, so here, I'll show you how to use it.
Hey, inmate.
Your footwork is sloppy, inmate.
Inmate.
Focus more clearly. Concentrate the power in your strikes. Joker, no! Not again! Joker, please, no, not again! My poor baby, no! Help him, no! Was that really all? You couldn't even defeat a stationary wooden pose? We're going to try. It will be obliterated almost instantly. I have a question. Why is he this, I don't know, mid-IRL, but when he goes into the metaverse, he gets enhanced? Is it because the metaverse enhances your abilities, or is it just because he has personas? Maybe that's what it is. Because I guess everyone was bleeding before, like when they ripped the masks off, but they instantly healed when they got their personas. So I guess if they had rapid healing, that's to say that the personas augment their bodies and allow them to do things they wouldn't normally do. Although I will still call into question that even though that they give you much more enhanced physical capabilities, I do wonder how Joker's able to do things like backflips and stuff when he's taking a gymnastics class right now with Kasumi. Like, how would you know how to like do backflips and use a gun and all these things? I guess you could also imply that perhaps the personas also impart knowledge along with the physical capabilities, which is how he's able to learn how to do these things so rapidly without having any formal training. That makes sense. Anyway. Let's see. I was holding back. So you were holding back as to not to destroy it? I see. If the purpose is to simply polish your technique, then there's no reason to destroy it. As far as physical training goes, this place leaves far much to be desired. But is admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Here's your reward. Apt pupil. Counter. Oh my god, counter, thank you. It has been said that a sound mind requires a healthy body.
Don't complain.
This has been yet another step towards your rehabilitation. Keep training yourself as diligently, just as diligently in me. Thank you. Police. Ooh. Another breakdown. Uh-oh. Oh shit, it's still raining, yay.
So, we meet again. My, what murky weather we're having.
You're gonna shoot me in the head. You know that, right? Like, you're gonna shoot me. You shot me. In another reality, you shot me. I hope you know that. Like...
Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
A criminal, I would think.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air.
Getting lost in your own unshot head, huh?
If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Why do you even go here? Aren't you, like, working for the police? You already have a job. You're already set. What are you doing here? That's the whole point.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
We're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Oh.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing.
They really have no talent.
They really have no talent.
Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut Akechi up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
The pancake thing really got on my nerves too, because it was so blatantly obvious. It was so blatantly obvious what it meant that he heard that. With how they kept, because you notice that they're not even talking about this. Who was this person they were talking about in the metaverse? As soon as Akechi did that, they just stopped bringing it up. As soon as Akechi brought up the pancake thing, we haven't mentioned it since. I cannot believe it, man. Like, I mean, but it's just so obvious in retrospect. I'm just like, oh man.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
The media.
That's right.
The journalist.
What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about her. Didn't she give you her card?
Nice.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back.
Happy hour? What y'all drinking? Apple juice? Cranberry juice? What's going on? Fruit punch? Happy hour? Happy hour? What, ice water? Yeah? Lemonade? Unsweet tea?
Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
I see.
Hey.
Strawberry milk.
Let's do it.
Unsweet lemonade. Oh God, please. Anyway.
Oh.
Yes.
Hi. Hey.
I am poor. I'm getting poor. I have no money. It's looking kind of rough in here. I'm looking poor. I need to file for some welfare, please. Cause I'm looking fucking dirt poor. I need my mask. Please.
Listen.
Hey, so you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I haven't been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Woo! Sorry, I need to take a break. Want to rest a bit? I'm touched to hear that you care for me. I'm touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Beyonce. Ugh, I'm at my limit. So exhausting. B, I can't stop coughing. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Just kidding. I just wanted to slack off for a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're we are the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty ass room? Have you been eating well? You need to you need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're gonna turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get more sleep. I'm feeling all achy. Tasuke-kun's guardian said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but don't ever do it. Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry
Besides,
about. I feel more at ease now that I have somebody who knows what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. Super housekeeping allows you to request what? Make curry or infiltration tools.
All right.
Uh-oh, time's up. I have to get to my next job, so I'm heading out.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using our services. Oh, is this Beyonce? Thank you so much for using our service today. So I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gonna do some cleaning and ventilating your own, ventilating on your own even when I'm gone. Wait, what? You gotta do some cleaning and some ventilating on your own even when I'm gone, okay? Even neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. How are you feeling though? Oh, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute. We're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you get sick, I'll look after you anytime, so don't forget to request me at any time. Ugh, I finally get rid of that cough, and now I get headaches and shivers. It's times like these why we've invented energy drinks. I just gotta chug one and push through. Alright, see you later.
Makoto?
I received a... Ooh! I received a call from your school today. Is this when she goes on the laptop? They were asking if you made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue with school? No, it's nothing. Sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I've heard the rumors as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of such a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. They're unforgivable. I can't wait to see Sai destroy her life. Ugh.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please, please hurry.
Well then.
Okay. Oh! Arsene, no! Arsene! We gotta go get Arsene. No, I need him. Arsene, please. He's about to get the death penalty. No!
Hey, inmate!
What? Arsene, please. Give me my baby, please. I miss him so much.
I'll take care of him.
Arsene, please, come back. Train personas. Oh.
Taking it out already?
Oh my god. Look at him go. Yay! He's just in time, too. Special skill. Ooh. Look at that agility stat. Oh, he's doing it. Ooh. Let's execute him.
Looks a little stronger. You want to
Yes,
let
dude.
it out?
Yes, I will. What do I need? I would like to get rid of. Sorry. I don't think Secunda's a good bad idea, actually. I can just get on someone else. Goodbye. This is a great Arsene. He's got magic to match on. He's got strength, enough strength. Yeah. Yeah.
You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? These are the paths you have walked. You want to register it?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Justine, you read here. This persona?
Let's execute him.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an exfusion. Can you gather them up? Fusion. Now choose.
Where's it
Let's execute him.
at? Let's execute him.
You change your mind?
Done already.
Done already? What?
I think I'm good here, yeah. Is there anything I need to do here?
Do you need something?
I kind of want to fight with it. I wonder if Arsene, because I need a better state to do this. Since I've got a lot of upgrades too. Let's try it. Probably not. I still have nuke damage. God damn it, I need Makoto for this. Shit. Because you are weak to fire, you're weak to nuke, and you're weak
It's
to
weak
what?
to bless attacks. Do we have any
Maybe
ready?
not. That's not right. There!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker! This one is weak to fire. It's weak to bless it. This one is weak to fire. Bless attacks won't do anything. It's weak to bless attacks. Do we have any ready?
Weak to win too.
Yo.
All right, pass the baton and follow up.
Do I have my go? No. I have this here. Doesn't have to go.
It's almost scary how good I am. Curse skills won't work, so this one's strong again. Bless attacks, it's weak to bless. Bless attacks won't do anything. Find another way. The baton is yours. Let's do this. Coming. Let's see that again, Panther. Everyone's done their job. Let's keep pushing.
Let's go.
Should I do Rising Slash? I mean, this guarantees the kill, but I could do damage to everyone with this one. But I need to do as much damage as possible, so let's try... Next thing I should do is...
Witness my saw. Zoro, show your might. Get ready. Curse skills won't. It's weak to win. This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste curse skills won't work, so be careful. Curse skills won't work. It's weak to bless it. Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Who's the most important one here? Joker, right? Or is it Yusuke? Because Joker starts out the chain. So who do I end off on? But I guess he does get the bonus points. Yeah. But how am I gonna get through the other one?
Curse skills won't work, so be careful.
This one nullifies physical
It's weak
attacks.
to bless attacks. Do we have any ready?
I'm just wondering if I can actually kill him with Yusuke.
Bless attacks won't do anything. It's weak to wind. This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets. It's weak to wind.
Persona!
Even his ice skills put it down. Yeah, you're right.
Here.
That's it. Now you'll get it.
Too easy. Nice one, Panther.
Persona. It's time. Don't rush it.
It's weak to bless attacks. Do we have any ready?
freeze him. Should I try to put him to sleep? I guess Hama does have a chance of accidents. Let's see. And how do you tech off of sleep? Is sleep physical? No, freezes. I should try to get a freeze.
Do it! This is mine. I am thou. Surprisingly tough.
You can tech sleep with everything.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
We got him on the ground! I knew you could do it, Fox!
I am thou.
Still won't work.
Persona! Take this!
Payback time, kid.
Oh, I can kill it.
Persona! Phoenix! You're mine.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Pass to Yusuke?
Up to you. Yes.
Pass the baton!
This is my other self.
Hopefully this is good enough.
Wind won't work here.
Gun?
Shadow's weakness is
Ice.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. Shadow's weak. Wind won't work here. Wind won't work here. Fire won't work. Wind won't work here.
Okay, so I need to use on for this one for gun.
Shadow's weakness is
And then Yusuke for this one.
it's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. Wind won't work here.
No.
Wind won't work here. Shadow's weakness is wind
then what's
won't
the
work
Morgana
here.
do here?
Its weakness is nuclear power. Wind. Shadow's weakness is ice. Wind won't work here.
He lucky punches? On is in range. Any way for Morgana to start the chain? See if he can cleanse it.
Using it.
Its weakness is nuke. Shadow's wind won't work here. It's almost scary how good I am. Shadow's weakness is gun
Nice.
attacks will hit its weakness. Fire won't work. It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. Shadow's gun attacks will hit its weakness. Wind won't work. Fire won't work. Its weakness is nuclear. Wind won't work here. Shadow's weakness is
I think I have to go to Yusuke then.
Fox taking over.
gun attacks will hit it. Fire won't. It's weak to electricity.
Let's go.
Let's go for that.
Goemon, strike!
What is On wearing? Her best outfit.
One, Fox.
You could be freeze and on the ground? Fuck, that's actually really good. Oh my god. So On can tech that, right?
Awaiting orders, Joker.
Its weakness is shadows. It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Get them.
Pass it on to the second person.
Let's go.
Arsene!
I could lower everyone's defense too if I have the skill, right? But I don't have everything right now. Unfortunately.
There.
Looking cool, Joker. Its weak weakness is nuke fire won't work. Its weak to its weakness is shadow. Its weak wind won't work here.
Fuck, I should have ended on Yusuke.
Go ahead.
Everyone do their job. Let's keep shadow. Its weakness is nuclear power. Persona!
Hmm.
This is my other self. Goemon! From 2 to 1.
That's it.
You'll pay.
Persona!
You're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Go!
It's not over yet.
Persona!
Rising Slash? There's more?
Electricity is ineffective. You got that?
Wind.
This enemy's weak to psychokinesis.
Psychic.
Electricity is ineffective. Ice is no good. Use something
Nuclear.
different. Electricity is ineffective. You got that?
Take it off
Weak
on? What do you
ice is
mean?
No good. Use something different.
Okay, the only way I can do this with Joker.
Electricity is
so nuclear
ineffective.
this
You got that?
into
This
wind.
enemy's weak to its weakness is it's weak to wind. This enemy's weak to psychokinesis. Its weakness is nuclear power. It's weak to wind.
Okay.
Its weakness is nuclear power. This electricity is ineffective. You got that?
Next up.
You still have this. This is really good. But it's running out, so... What I can do is start with Morgana.
I'm not done.
I know, neither am I.
Let's go.
I wish I could lower everyone's defense. That'd be nice. But I do want... What I do want to do is the following. So what I'll do is
This enemy's weak electricity ice is no. This enemy's weak to psychokinesis. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am.
go to Joker.
Okay, your turn.
Next, I want to
Ice
hit
is
you
no good.
with nuclear.
Do something different.
Phoenix or it's Phoenix.
Phoenix! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker.
How are you?
Up to you,
Another
brother.
baton pass.
I am thou.
Okay. Now, do I do single target damage here, or should I do AoE? Medium damage for all
Its weakness
foes?
is nuke. This enemy's weak to psycho. It's weak to wind.
It's Yusuke takedown, it's not necessarily Yusuke damage. So I can try to do this. But will I kill it from this point? That's the question. How much HP does it have?
Its weakness is nuclear power.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Well, considering that it's half HP already.
This is my other self. I am thou. Die! You remain.
Okay. So this one I can't really hit.
This enemy's weak to it's weak to wind.
So what I can do is... Nice.
This is my other self.
Electricity is in it's weak to wind. This enemy's weak to psychokinesis.
Who do I want to give this tech to?
This enemy's weak to psychokinesis.
I am thou.
Is that physical? Fuck.
me ahead.
Roger.
Pass the baton
Persona.
and follow up.
Decrease your defense.
All right.
Here he comes. This is it.
Oh no, that's not good. No, you're too important.
All right. Time for attack.
That's okay.
Being dead is easy.
Zoro, show your might.
It's almost scary how good I am.
So then you're
This enemy's weak to psychokinesis.
I'm assuming Joker has something in there.
Baton is yours.
Persona.
I don't have a single psychic. Okay. Can I put anyone to sleep? That's acceptable.
Kushi Mitama.
Persona. Take this. Yes, a clean hit.
This is my other self.
This is hard. Damn, this is actually really rough. Fuck. It's actually really rough. Damn.
All yours.
No. What does Joker do?
There.
Time for my comeback with style and grace.
This.
It's almost scary how good
Now,
I
if
am.
I get this correct,
I'll handle this. Alright! The baton pass made you stronger. Let's see that again, Panther!
excellent.
Pass it on to the
He's
second
so
person.
angry.
I'm at my limit.
I lend it.
Fox, your health is low. Watch out!
Persona. Get ready. Go.
I am thou.
It's weak to wind.
You should be able to come from here now. Yay! Second tier. Oh wait, I got it?
Incredible.
Oh my god. Oh! Oh my goodness, I did it! Wow, that's kind of crazy. Wow. Yay! That dodge ice is kind of annoying because I could have just put that on fucking. Oh. I was wondering, I felt like it was off, but okay. Oof.
A spectacular result for sure.
Wow. Dodge ice. Gosh dang it. I didn't need to put in a Joker in, or Arsene in jail, but it's okay. I got him more strength anyway. Nice. I mean, I only used what? 1, 2 items for it? 1 item? Yeah. No, I used my my burn heal too. Does anyone know how to get more of those, by the way? Oh, also, what am I doing?
No slacking off.
You got more money? Go sell it. Oh. Night Cardinal. This is sunny weather. Got Silky Six. Wait. Someone black? Yay! Representation. There it is. Okay. Want the token NPC. Do I need to have Emperor right now? I don't think I do. It's the first one. Although we can help to get at least one, right?
Hey, inmate! Alright. You'd like to read the compendium?
Yes.
Read here.
I'm looking for Emperor. Is this good enough?
Is this what you want?
Yes.
A fee is required.
Thank you.
Then accept this persona. Done already? What? No slacking off.
Sell that treasure. Wait, what treasure? I already did that. I definitely thought I did that.
All right.
Oh, one. Okay, silver.
You should be grateful.
Thank you.
Come again. Hello. May I get a word in?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Mementos.
Oh.
This is sort of realm is teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of desires of the human heart. The same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayuri can also create such morbid fabrications. But I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Now, regarding the source is my slump, I actually have an idea. In that other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarame's heart. At that moment, the art realm had so much faith in, that I had so much faith in, was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. That is when the true ugliness of the world became clear to me. And from that point forward, my brush has stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? And if so, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only serve to distance me from reality. Doubt filled my mind. I struggled to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I've yet to discover a suitable answer. I hope you're having a happy year, being safe and enjoying yourself. In the meantime, take well attack in Persona 5. I am! Thank you, observing, I appreciate it. Yeah, this year has been great so far. Except I wasn't able to go swimming today because I forgot my swimming cap. So I wasn't able to swim, but whatever. I got my gym membership signed up. It cost me $118. Because they wanted me to put in a down payment on the next month, so. Anyway, what's the matter? Have you been overcome by an urge to pain? Give me a brush. Please, do not rush me. I'll need a little more time. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. Yes. Inspiration has struck. That must be such brilliant composition. My heart races. How inelegant. You wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow?
Let's go.
I shall cut you down for interrupting my work.
Let's go. Something else. Sona. This isn't it.
Wind and fire.
Persona!
What earth?
Hamino Uzume!
I forgot to put Lars back in jail.
Go down!
I'll need him to. Did you say 5 or Royal is better? Royal.
Persona! I lend it!
Even one day is good enough.
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you were here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
No, I'm my own person.
I am aware. I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother. Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card? Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I? Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result. Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
Oh. Recarm. Oh, yes! 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 That's enough. Woo, finally. Those dinky items. I mean, honestly, it's kind of the same thing, honestly, but whatever, it's fine. That's an amazing power.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
I'm counting on you.
Yes, you can rely on me.
You see, honestly, if you were going to be a Phantom Thief, I would want fan art immediately. You had a website, you had branding. Who drew all that, huh? What's going on? Who's selling the t-shirts? Where'd you get the design from?
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you.
Oh.
What were you having this person do?
I've seen the emotes.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Captivity.
With the birth of the Emperor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
And new power. Allows Yusuke to duplicate skill cards. Oh my.
Alright.
Why would I need that? Who made the TikTok mod? I don't know. It's just like that. I bought my game and it was just like that. Nice.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done.
Have we played Bayo 3? Unfortunately, yeah.
I'm in your debt.
Is it bad? The ending. But no, have fun. Thank you for all your assistance today. You've helped me discover some truly wonderful inspiration. I must say, I have never expected my art skills to be... I never expected my art skills would ever prove useful to Phantom Thieves. I have to hold up my end of the deal, so I'll perform to the best of my ability. You only need to ask. I'll be asking a lot.
It's my turn.
Indeed. You can count on me. My brush is yours to command. Hey, I have a question. So you know how you gotta get a certain amount of right answers or like confidant points in order for you to go on to the next level? Do you stockpile on those and it carries over to the next one? Or say, for instance, with Yusuke, I need 3 confidant points to unlock rank 2, right? But say, for instance, I get 5. Does the 2 carry over, or is it just like for each level? I'm not sure. Now, we should be heading back. I have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. For the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
Bye. Oh.
The Crossroads Bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now?
That's funny. That's a gay bar around here called Crossings.
Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
Will you be my escort?
Where did you learn about those kinds of things? Anyway, Shinjuku is a nightlife district full of temptation. Brace yourself.
Oh.
You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Are the gays still here?
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform?
This is my dancing uniform, but thank you.
It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go. You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
Yeah. Looking good.
That's not the issue! Are you both idiots? I'm just saying now, I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
What did you
Is
name
this really
Defendant
going to
Thieves?
be okay?
The baguette.
Hey!
Where am I going? Wait, am I going the right way?
What is this?
Bro, I don't know where I'm going.
I'm not interested.
The JL.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Hey!
Nice. You're welcome to sit and chat. Oh, yeah.
Whoa!
Hey!
Whoa!
Yeah, I believe this is when they show up, right?
The hell?
Where's the bar? Here it is.
You have a moment?
Yes.
Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
I'm a college student.
Oh, yeah. We're adults, you see?
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh, yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
There's nothing here.
Excuse me.
Hi.
For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What?
Project looks
Me?
so good.
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
You should.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
Misfortune? It's time.
I can't listen to this.
Whoa, man.
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
Just wait outside.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Yay! I don't like alcohol either. But I want to talk to Lala.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Thanks. Thrilling.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are.
Some tap water. She went to the bathroom. Just turn on the faucet. Here you go. Oh, some ice on the rocks.
I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
So, Yukiko, how you doing? It's been a while. You, still working at that sauna? What was it? Bathhouse? I'll take a Capri Sun.
Oh. Why that?
I have a follow, by the way. I need intel on your boss.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately.
Yes.
I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Are those your terms?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
Okay.
A student who suffered from abuse.
Shiho.
Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for.
Thank you. You're the best. Thank you. You got all the tea. Why are you in a bar when you got all this tea? Ooh, you should have a tea shop.
Yes!
Thank you.
You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next.
Nope.
Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid?
Give him a water. Get this kid a water.
We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water. Yes!
Did you just go home? The movie movie theater.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? All right, let's go.
Yes, apple juice. Oh boy, is this where it happens? Oh boy.
Hey!
Oh boy.
For real?
Oh,
hey!
boy.
All right.
Nice.
Wait!
Dude!
It really would be a natural. Yeah, graphic to Cloud Mouse, kill me now. Should we skip it? All voting on skipping it? Good ad timing? Alright. So they said they made it better.
Whoa!
Wanna head back?
Nice. Girl, oh my god. Y'all want to know what I found on Game Banana about that stupid cutscene? Oh, don't even get me started. Hold on, let me fucking find it. Oh, let me find it. Oh my god. Hold on, let me see. Where have you been? Let me see. Hang on, let me find it. Oh my god. Nope. The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. Oh boy, here we go. Persona 5 R Dialogue Uncensored patch. Let's see. For those who play, okay, so basically somebody made like an uncensored patch because I guess they censored this in Persona 5 R, and then somebody made this stupid ass mod. I made this mod because I despise censorship. That's it. Please don't try to attribute some kind of agenda or whatever. It's an optional mod. You're not forced to use it. The mod clearly states what it is in the title and is also rated accordingly. If it bothers you, just move on, huh? Yeah. Yeah. You hate censorship, yeah. I'm telling you, I'm sorry, but here's something that I've noticed. So this is just me being presumptuous, right? So I've, blanket statement, I don't know the guy, right? But there's a recurring pattern that I'm seeing in these censorship people. I should be able to say what I want. I hate censorship. This is America. I can say what I want. Yeah. 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 I can say whatever the fuck I want to. Free speech. Censorship. Let me go to the bathroom. Let me just. No. See, here's the thing. The thing about the censorship is funny because it's like, I believe maybe they censored it from what they made in the first game because they recognized that the content that they created was stupid, which is why they went and changed it in this game. So the fact that they censored it effectively means that they didn't want it to fucking exist in the first place, but they didn't know at the time and then created it. So the creators wanted it gone, which is why they did it in the first place. And so for me, I'm kind of like, well, yeah, sure, that's the original scene, but I don't know. I know Atlus doesn't have the greatest track record when it comes to being really forward on things, especially gay things. But I appreciate, at the very least, that they took the time and effort to actually like censor it. That means they at least cared to some degree about it. So I don't know, like going back and undoing it, it's again an optional mod that you don't have to get, right? Sure, I agree with that. But like, just go watch the cutscene on YouTube. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, okay? Actually, Censorship is an important tool that we all should utilize sometimes. It is not inherently a bad thing. Okay, be right back. And another thing, and another thing, and another thing, and another thing that while we're on the subject, it's always these anti-censorship ass people who believe that. But when it comes to holding people accountable for what they fucking say, it's always like, oh, it's not a big deal. Oh, people's feelings. Oh, people just, you can't say shit nowadays. It's always that. It is always that, and it gets on my nerves. I can't stand it. It's like, what do you want? Do you want people to censor things, but then they're holding back things that would be inappropriate, right? Or do you want people to say whatever they want that is inappropriate, yet also avoid the consequences of saying those said things? Which is it? You can't have, if you can say whatever you want, you should deal with the consequences of what you just said. For the lack of censorship, you said it, so now you have to pay for it, right? That's what I would think. And because speech evolves and our society changes, what may be appropriate now may not be appropriate later. And so that's just something that I think comes with the responsibility of being able to utter human language and say things and type things. That's the responsibility you have. That's why you should watch what the fuck you say. And if you say something stupid, people should call you out for it. That's the point. That's what I would think, right? Because, yeah, I can get on board of, yeah, let people say whatever they want. If it also means if they say some stupid shit, they get adequately punished or take the L for it in some way. Right? That's only fair. That's what I would think. Plus, like, I mean, I don't know, like, children, like, kids, like, I don't know. Every time. Just please. It's important to practice restraint when near a keyboard. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. It's so hard sometimes. I'm telling you. I feel like I'm mostly unfiltered when it comes to streaming. There are a couple things that I keep to myself, and there are a couple subject matters that I like stay away from, right? But I generally do try to stay away. I generally do like try to stay away from things that are like too crazy. But it's also like, you know, part of that, what I feel comfortable in, thankfully, is that like I'm the type of person that feels like, you know, I might say some stupid shit sometimes, right? But it doesn't feel like if I just vocalize how I actually feel about things, it doesn't feel like I'd be blown the fuck up for it, right? Because I always feel like for people that end up, like, people who are real, right, about whatever they say or whatever, and it's just some batshit insane thing, right? It's just some batshit ass insane thing, right? It's like, you have people that like get on your case for like getting on their case, and it's like, I feel like us calling that out is good, and it probably is a better thing that that person said those things, so now that we know, so now they can suffer like some else for it, you know what I mean? That's what I would think. Anytime I say something stupid, you guys should call me out on it, right? That's a good thing, you know? As a content creator especially, what I say to you, it varies and depends, right? But like, what I say here is being fed to you in your ears, right? So if I spew stupid shit, yeah, of course you can choose not to be here, right? But there might be some person that takes that stupid shit, and that could just grow into a myriad of BS, you know what I mean? And so it's like, I think it's important for content creators especially, and people who have influence and people who have platforms, to actually watch what they say and consider their values repeatedly and reevaluate them constantly, so that you're not spewing bullshit. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know. I would never want to do that. Oh my god. That sounds like the worst thing.
That was surprisingly easy.
It sounds like the worst thing. What if I just said stupid shit? Like, what if I was Verlicify for Pokemon or something, and I was just imparting that information onto people? That's horrible. Oh my god, I couldn't live with myself. Oh my god, I feel awful. I would feel terrible. Oh my god. No. What? Ew. Oh god. There's an episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia where a character says the N-word with the hard R, and Black Lives Matters as peak. They took the episode off of Hulu, and other streaming services saw me tweets and were like, I have to go to shady sites to watch this episode now because it's some super censorship. And it's like, why are you willing to risk a virus for your technology device because you want to see the N-word? It's definitely like, it calls into question. It's, to be honest, I would want to see it too, maybe just to get the context of like where it was coming from. Not necessarily to like just, oh, I want to, you know, I don't know. The bigger question to me is where the fuck the writers came from to do that, and everyone kind of approved of it on national television. Like, where, how did that, like, how did you, you know? Like, that's my question, you know? Like, what the fuck? What were they thinking? Why would you think that? And there's people who actually censor actually candid gay representation, where the LGBT and gender fluid communities have existed before America became a thing. And what's funny to me too is that like what I'm liking about a lot of media nowadays, right, is that gay representation and lesbian representation and all this kind of representation is really, really nice, because it's like, it's very just subtle and there, right? And not necessarily overtly stated, right? Like RWBY, for instance, there was like this couple, these two women that were raising a kid, and they were just like a parental unit or whatever. Or like shows that are just so casual about like all genders interacting, you know, romantically and non-romantically. And it's just really nice because it's like, I love that we've gone from like, it, you know, representation non-existing to being on the nose, very obvious, like, you know, big LED glowing sign, gay, this is gay, this is the gay one, this is your gay character, gay. Everyone look, here's your representation, it's right here, the gay, you see it right there? And then that's kind of moved on to being like, they're just there. And that's what I want to see, like, just they're just there. They're just there. It doesn't have to present itself. It could present itself. It could be loud if it wants to. It could be quiet if it wants to, but it doesn't need to be this big, giant, neon-like gay light, you know what I mean? Because wasn't that the same case for like women too? Of like, this is your female representation, right? Like, I don't know. In my writing class, we talked a lot about that too. I forgot what it was called. It was the What's that one test? It's the well, it's the test. It's the women movie, the Bechdel test, the Bechdel, the something test, the Bechdel test. Yeah, that's what it is. We need that for gay people. Nice. Yeah. All right. Anyway, what are we doing? The bank.
I'll just add this.
The writers of Always Sunny's excuse is that the joke is bad. Wait, the joke is that these people are bad, and we know these people are bad. So obviously, you shouldn't do what they do, and that's my joke. The joke is that these people are bad, and we know these people are bad. So obviously, you shouldn't do what they do, and that's the joke. You mean the main characters who said it? Okay. My problem is that we all that knowing saying the N-word is bad. Yeah, isn't that kind of obvious? What? Anyway, tomorrow's my birthday. Yay! Alright, let's see. I need to read a book. How do I read? Oh, down here.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
I want to birthday. I want to save because I don't know where to read. Happy birthday. Well, no.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Study? No, I wanted to read the book. Not study. No. Fuck. Oh, I was supposed to watch the DVD. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Okay, give me a moment. Studying? Yeah, okay, let's see. Launch application. There we go. Make sure that the TikTok voice is on. Excellent. All right, here we go. Tomorrow's in Friday. Tomorrow is an in-game. My actual birthday is in June. June 19th. Juneteenth. Which has been nice, actually, going throughout my lifetime, and Juneteenth is getting more and more like a big deal. It's nice. Apparently, they're talking about acknowledging Juneteenth as a national holiday, and I'm like, wow, my birthday? Cool. No. Who am I? Isn't it already in effect? Is it? Am I kind of zooming through this game? No, it's only been 2 months.
Focus.
What's this?
Hey!
Games. Playing video games. Oh.
Oh!
I'm going to watch a DVD.
You're the most unremarkably attractive woman to ever work fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
Yeah, I hear that. Wait, what did you say?
Unremarkably fashionable woman? This song? What is this? It's Rise. Ah!
Oh!
Excellent. I feel like Third Eye could have been down B in Smash. Listen, Rebel's Guard is acceptable, but I don't even know what Third Eye would do.
Well then.
Foresight? I'm down with giving him Foresight. God, Joker could have been so much more broken. It's June 19th, y'all! It's my birthday!
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
Oh, what?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. but we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
The
It's
narrative.
gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates.
A garden?
He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
And don't be stupid. Don't write her like that. Come on. Why would On say that? Huh? What? No. What? On, the most perceptive character we've had so far? A money bath.
No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything?
A bank?
I see.
Candidates found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't get it.
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
An
Hold
ATM?
on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kaneshiro's taking advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second.
Shibuya.
I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something
The
right?
city?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
No.
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
You're the one who caused this situation in the first place with your loud-ass, conspicuous voice, okay? No, I don't want to hear that.
In that case, let's go.
What? What? Can we be serious, y'all? Are we serious? What? I thought we were literally just in a whole segment about we need to be more careful. We've been too risky. Uh-oh. Huh? I thought we literally just had a whole thing about being too risky, too out in the open. And we need to be more careful. And so, what is this? What?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
And then you want to go.
In that case, let's go.
Am I being unreasonable? That doesn't make any sense. Does it?
Beginning navigation.
You're crazy.
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
I think there's a possible explanation for why something like that will actually work in their world, but it could be a reach. No.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kanashiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
Hey!
What happened? Oop.
Come on, man.
I can feel it. Perhaps.
No!
Are those dead people?
This is...
Damn it!
Joker.
Where's the alleyway?
Joker! It's somewhere.
Wait!
Oop.
Hey. What do you mean?
Oh no.
Hey.
Fallen, huh? Somewhere high up.
No.
Is that it?
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat.
Grappling hook.
I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Oh? Hello, sweetheart.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol. Shady connections.
Shady connections.
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
That was my birthday? Man.
Well then.
Oh, hello. Supporters kit. And oh. Revival kit.
Hey, hey!
Thank you. Happy birthday. Thanks. Great. Marcin, all I need is for you. An avocado. Yeah.
Okay.
Stun gun, freeze spray, vanish bolt, calming aroma. I don't think this would be bad actually to have. I can make 8 items here, so We need more lockpicks. Hmm. Mm. 20 lockpicks? I know you need at least 10. I think I'm fine on them. Make more, you have to go to mementos. I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Wait, hello? Call Kawakami, huh?
Yeah.
Yes. Excellent.
Yes.
Yeah.
Proficiency 4. My kindness is still only 2? What do you even need kindness for?
Nice. Well then.
I've been thinking lately about those Phantom Thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
I can...
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care.
Are you okay, girl? Are you okay? Damn, I'm just trying to make conversation at dinner. Are you fucking good? Like, what's the problem? Like, fuck. I didn't even do anything. I got all A's. Like, I don't get the problem. Sorry, damn. I just won't fucking talk to you anymore. Damn.
He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
Damn.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation?
What the fuck? I just tried to... damn.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm sorry. Narratively...
Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're...
It's okay. Keep going. Right now, you're useless to me. Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness. It's okay. Keep going.
What? What?
I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. All you do is eat away at my life.
What the fuck?
All you do is eat away at my life. It's okay. Keep going.
What the... Is this like... Is this just... Is this not crazy to people? Am I blowing this up out of proportion, or is this not completely ridiculous? What the fuck?
Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
What? This is so funny because she literally prefaced this with like, this is about the Phantom Thieves, and this is about Dad. Sorry, I don't think we should bring this up. Sorry. It's okay, keep going. And then 2 seconds later...
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
What did she even do?
sorry. That was uncalled for. I'm just really tired.
Tired? 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 You're tired? You're tired? That's what... tired? Tired. Okay. Maybe she had a long day at work. Okay, yeah, sorry. Fine. Maybe she's just tired. Okay.
I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
What? What the fuck? She didn't even do anything on my birthday. She didn't even do anything. Legit, that's probably the most believable part of the scene. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna forget this one. This one's funny. Like, literally what just happened? I don't know. This is so, wow. Okay, sorry. I guess I'm just so like, what makes this more ridiculous? It's like, yeah, she went off, right? But Makoto literally prefaced this with like, you know, I'm sorry, it's okay. You know, like, I shouldn't have brought it up. It's fine. My bad, right? Like, and then Sai gives her the okay to keep going. Like, Sai gives her the okay to keep going into, you're so fucking useless! All you do is eat away at my life! Dad upholded some lofty nonsense about righteousness, and he left all these responsibilities on us! Isn't it time you grew the fuck up and acknowledge our situation? Oh my god, you don't have to do shit around here! You get food, you get clothes, you get a home! The only reason why you have time to think about this shit is because you do fucking nothing! Sorry, I'm tired. I'm just gonna never eat here again. Huh?
I just remembered.
Huh? Damn. Sorry. My bad. Sorry, let's just go back here. I've been seeing a lot of shows on TV about these Phantom Thieves of Hearts. I just wonder, why bother? I'm sorry, I have to remember this. Like, this is what? I've got to remember this. I just wonder, why bother stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value either. If I were them, I would go look for something with a concrete, clear value, like gold. Speaking of, there are other kinds of metals that are very valuable in its own kind of way. They're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics. No, because high key, I mean, I still love Sai. Can we just call that like a lapse of writing, right? I still love the character, right? But isn't that like random? What is she? I don't know. I'm gonna not criticize her for that. I'm gonna just say that was just like a weird. We gotta give Makoto motivation and fast, quickly. We gotta get her in that palace now. We need to motivate her immediately. Let's talk about the dead dad and just immediately get into it, right? Like, I don't know. Like, that's what it felt like. Anyway. They're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics. In fact, most of you will probably have some in your person right now. In your pockets, in your purses.
Give me an answer.
Were you listening to Kamaki-san? Give me one example of something that most of you have that contains minor metals. Phones?
Hey, wait! Hey, this doesn't look good!
Phone? Lipstick, mascara.
Okay, I'm finished.
This is it.
Correct.
Precisely. A lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. 90% of the minor metals used in Japan are imported. But a lot of the recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart.
Thanks! Nice going!
Nice.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
There he is. Oh.
What do you want?
Hi, sweetheart.
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
In this big ass city with fucking millions of people, you just happen to see us here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Oh. Is that why? On? Okay, this kind of makes more sense because of like the Shiho thing, but like, damn.
Right now, you're useless to me.
Please, no more. Stop.
All you do is eat away at my life.
Fucking what?
To be frank, yes.
Okay, I know it's Makoto, I get it. But why are we just being mean to her? Why is everyone just being mean to her? Like, I get it. I get it. No, it's fine. Because I do pray on her downfall, right? But like, why is everyone being mean?
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
Why is everyone being so fucking mean to her? Oh my god. Holy shit.
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro?
Don't you get, oh, that's how this happens.
That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Oh no. Should I join in on it? No. I won't.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
No, sweetie, I'll be nice for once.
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Like, where did that even come from? Why are people just being so rude to her? For no reason. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Right now, you're useless to me.
Oh my god.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
Yeah, okay. See, this is even more sad when you consider the bad direction this goes in if you fail.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
What is up with her?
During that exact scene last night, you made fun of her when she said, "Why are people always in my case?" I was just kidding.
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kanashiro?
What? That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kanashiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street!
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not?
Someone get her! Oh, bitch.
Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
Oh my god!
You got a death wish or something?
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
Oh my god!
You better be taking me to Kanashiro.
Oh my fucking god! What is going on? What is she doing? What? Oh my god!
He said get the fuck in!
Fuck? Fuck?
He said get the fuck in!
Oh my god! What is happening?
wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day.
Oh my...
So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
Where are we going? I'll call the police.
We gotta go after them.
I agree.
Ryuji, get a taxi. I'll...
Pay for it.
Okay, I've got their license plate. Their sketching skills will come in handy.
Oh.
Ah, shit, he ignored me.
Oh, here we go. The crappy adults.
Damn it, I said stop!
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin?
This is,
You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
Oh my god.
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san!
What the hell'd you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits!
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million. For reals?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress?
That's me.
It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
What? 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 That's why he should have recorded that phone call. What?
That's...
Oh, damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs, too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
Let me go to the Velvet Room. Let me ask Igor.
I'm so sorry.
Uh-oh.
I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke!
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
All right, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though.
In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No.
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank? Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in! Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
Cat? Are you all okay?
I recently got sponsored. By who? Ooh, yay! Congratulations!
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
Her face. A SoCal esports team. Aw, yay!
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kaneshiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kaneshiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness. I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart...
Oh, thank God they skipped it. Oh, thank God they gave her the briefing off screen. Ugh, thank God.
That may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same!
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kaneshiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kaneshiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
it came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Wow.
No, it doesn't.
This place is huge.
Not at all.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kind of nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
Can we just have the awakening already, please?
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys.
What's the difference between greed and gluttony? Greed is the pursuit of always wanting more. Wanting and taking more. While gluttony is more of constant consumption and never satiated. But they're very similar.
Come on, let's go.
I guess. Remind ya. Kinda. Wait, what? Heat wave. Heavy damage to all foes. Oh my god.
Shall we go?
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice. It's Kanashiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes.
Yes, but not the political sort. In theory.
It's somewhere.
Where's the right?
Incredible.
Well,
where am I going? I mean, you can't run in here. I mean, that's the thing. What do you want me to do? Wait, hello? What do you want me to do in here?
how many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss?
Property damage?
Beautiful President. It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10?
10% interest a day? That means...
That's 230,000.
One day is...
300,000.
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong.
Jesus Christ.
That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air.
How are you gonna get your money?
Get them.
You're crazy. But they're kind of big.
Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Persona!
In the nuts.
I missed!
No!
Persona!
But these are mini bosses. Alright, well.
All right.
Let's go.
What?
Oh, I didn't get to use the merciless. I forgot.
It's time. This isn't it.
Let's see it.
Let's do this! Eat this!
I am thou.
Take this!
Oh my.
Too slow.
All right, Joker! Very smooth.
I'm sorry. Oh, because he has counter. Okay.
Something else.
Great.
Hardcore, my other self! Time for my persona!
Let me see you.
Persona! Take this!
This is my other self.
Nice.
All according to plan. Not finish you. Persona!
Let's go. Goemon, strike!
The first squad's been taken down! Send it back up! The target is still alive! We must deal with them at any cost!
Sona!
Elements and technical damage, huh? Which means... Oh, see this?
Go down!
Witness my resolve! Ha!
I appreciate it.
Let's do this! Hey!
Persona! I am thou. I lend it!
Persona! There!
Persona!
Excellent. That was great. Rainwash? Let me see.
This is my other self.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Persona!
Take this! Let's go. Go down!
Transform! My other self!
Much thanks.
Thank you!
I love his obnoxiousness so much.
The target is currently stuck here. We need more backup. Don't let them escape. We must take them down.
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Yes.
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker! The exit's just over there!
There's no end to them!
Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words. However,
Do you
I
have
do
side
thank
damage?
you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear.
Uh-oh.
Managing a bank is tough as it is. So it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth.
What about my experience
Having
points?
one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could really use some... you know what I need? 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 Hold on.
Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on.
Uh-oh.
Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Oh.
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once.
Let's ride.
I vow.
Let's ride. Let's ride. Let's ride.
Lavender Lamborghini roll up. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
Sorry, my bad. Oh shit. Shiva? But that's Shiva, right? That's definitely Shiva.
Sona?
Right?
No, dude. That's a bike.
I can feel it. Myself. Me. Got it! Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
Johanna? Well, I know you're weak to nuclear damage, the middle one.
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice!
Oop.
Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
Persona! Johanna!
Nice. The enemy's down.
Persona!
Headbutt.
Here comes. Pass the baton.
Persona! There. Persona! No.
Looking cool, Joker.
Yours.
Not over yet. This one. Persona! It's almost scary how good I am.
This is a holdup.
Time for some bloodshed. This'll end it.
Here he comes.
Panther's over beat. Are you alright? Alright, I'm pissed. Panther's back. Get ready.
Shut your mouth.
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Alright, bring that on and follow up.
Charge, Johanna!
You did it. They follow flat. They're in disarray. Okay, guys.
Oh my god, fortress.
Alright, Panther's back.
I'll use my persona.
You did it. They follow flat.
It's your turn, sweetie.
Wipe them out. Okay, guys. Let's do it. Now, let's get out of here.
Oh, thanks. Sorry, what?
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Do you want to get smacked? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Damn.
Okay, we have a path.
I hate her.
Get in!
Zoink.
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Sorry, what?
Man, talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too.
No, because that's what my oldest sister does. Girl, my oldest sister is in positions right now to like run for fucking like state representative and senate and shit because she works at the White House for the right wing ass shit, and she's like going across the world, ambassador nonsense and all that stuff. And I'm like, girl, if you don't take 2 seconds.
And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so...
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
3 weeks.
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation
Girl, where did
tomorrow.
all this come from?
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
See, why did she join the call immediately and it took 8 million years for Yusuke? Her portrait, by the way.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this.
She's blowing up the chat. Yeah, I know, right?
Nice.
Hey.
A box? Ooh, what is it? Revivadrin, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. I needed all that.
Okay.
I have 50 of these. Okay. Am I actually gonna use Makoto? Am I actually gonna use Makoto? I guess it'd be appropriate, but I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Do I really want to use Makoto? The nuke damage, will that be used? Because what is she providing me? Jack of all trades? Backup healer, some physical damage. She's a good substitute if you don't want to use Morgana as your white mage. Well, yeah, I want to use Morgana. He's kind of a given. Not having On is weird. Plus, she's really useful with Dorma as well. But I'm also missing out on physical damage if I don't go Yusuke. He just has the highest amount of damage that doesn't require SP. So what I don't know. I think I'm going to use everyone,
Yeah.
Honestly, on my first playthrough, I have zero knowledge of the universe. I just do Joker from Smash, and I currently finished that console. Excited to see how someone else plays this game. What I'm trying to do, and welcome by the way. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to think about who I'm going to be using the least, because that's going to determine how many of these 4-element items I'm going to need, right? I have the most of this, so I guess I'll use the majority. I think I can go without some On, honestly, because I can Dorm up by myself, but I will be missing out on fire damage, which is gonna suck a little bit. But it's okay because I can replace it with like a different persona or something, so that'll be fine. Okay, I'll do.
Yeah.
Boop. Okay. And lastly, now that I have 10 of these, you know what I'll do? I'll do 4 of these.
Yeah.
Use everyone. It's not about people being good or bad, because everyone is acceptable. This is who I want to use. I definitely want to use Morgana.
Nice.
And I feel like I want to use On, so it's just that last spot.
A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh? You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
Maybe your persona?
No. I'm supposed to be human. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh?
Yes.
Carry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. It's no use. I can't remember it all. There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her. But man, you really do have something special.
I just got lucky.
Looks like I better step up my game too.
Kitty talk. If negotiating with animal type shadow fails, you can try again.
All right.
Thank you.
I know. After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello? We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
You mean, is he the main character? Alright.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Yeah, the student council room. Like, I know it's just so busy in here, you know? It's like you can never get any privacy in the student council room.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room, although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Takamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kaneshiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. I felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
This is really nice. Wow.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kaneshiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you On?
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto. Ah, that's so embarrassing.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Girl.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Ooh.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
That was a good scene. What? We're honored.
Hey, are you listening?
What are you gonna do? I have a 66% chance of dodging this. I've dodged the other two, so please. What are you gonna do? Hit me? Not today.
Hey!
Mwah. Thank you.
Okay.
We should start. It's time.
Hey!
Mementos? Huh? Bro, you gonna shut up. Mementos.
What would you like?
DVD. I want Jailbreak.
Let's do it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, I think it is locked. It's allowed to take a time, either today or tomorrow. I'll check.
All right. All right, which one?
Was this shock or was this sleep? You know what? Where's this sleep? Sounds like it'd be really good. Resist sleep, resist shock. I think which is more detrimental. Honestly, sleep.
That's what you're. You better not use it to pull a prank. Sounds
you.
good.
Resist sleep.
Don't break it, okay? All right, which one? Sounds good.
Joker, you're mostly fine, I think.
Okay. All right. All right, which one?
This is exactly what you need.
Sounds good. You like it?
What if they don't sell it? Ooh, I don't have any money. Whoa! Okay. Where are my guns?
I guess that's fine.
All right. It's fine. I don't need it.
Come again.
Let me see. And get out of here, actually. Yeah, I need to go. I know it's fine.
Eureka!
What?
Curious, huh? Well, I've come up with a super cool idea. Lady Ann will surely swoon for me if I...
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Morgana? You were talking about me?
Well, it's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finishers.
Our finishers? Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Right, right? So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet, and we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady Ann.
Me? Well, okay. What do you need me to do?
Now that's our Lady Ann. Quick on the uptake. What I had in mind was... And that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse?
Hello?
Huh? What was that?
Oh my god, is that Jose Star? Oh my god.
Sup?
I never imagined that I would end up helping the Phantom Thieves. Things would get interesting if my sister ever found out.
There's no time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though. Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you...
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
You only need a name.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times and...
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server? Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of this before?
Now she's catching me off guard, too.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it?
A long-nosed man.
What?
Uh-oh. I want to tell her the truth, but it's tough to explain that Igor has been sending out the app.
I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now.
We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
All right, here we go.
More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
Wait. What is Joker? Joker's pose? Joker's pose? What is he? Wait, why is he? No way, Joker's sir. Oh my god, let me get a picture. Hold on, wait. Hold on, let me get that. I need this. Let me get that. There we go. Outstanding. Bayonetta.
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Oh my god.
Come on, we just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this. Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what.
All right.
July 9th. So, what we need to do is...
I should write something.
Say, first of all. Second of all, we need to...
I'll just add this.
Go check our lottery ticket. You can see the weather. Switching classroom. Oh, I know why. Alright.
Huh?
Station Square, so I can get my lotto ticket. It's also 4 a.m. It's too bad. 100 yen. Oh boy.
Wow, welcome!
Dirt poor! Look at me! Poor boy over here. Oops. Lack of money. Oh, let me see. Let me check my accessories. Where are my food stamps? Can't seem to find them in here. I don't know. Crazy. Okay, I'll attack those. What I need is... Let me see where she has experience. Right over Moss. Okay, girl. You know, I really don't want to use Makoto because she's one of the best party members. And I feel like it's kind of defeating the purpose if I do use her, but it's okay. I should get you caught up at least, so I'll do that. guess you should get him with the stuff too. Wait, what? What do you mean party? I gotta, what? What do you mean party? I can only have 4 people.
Let's do it.
All right, y'all ready?
Okay, let's go.
So what am I gonna be called?
I totally forgot.
You all were using code names, weren't you?
Isn't it like, I don't know.
You're quite perceptive.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like, shoulder pads?
No idea.
Why in the world did you focus on that?
I refuse to be called that.
What about Ryder?
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next.
Fixer?
I'm not a mastermind, though. Next. Won't you give me something better to work with?
She reminds me of an empress.
Queen.
You got anything, Joker?
Witch.
That works in a way.
I'd like it to sound a little more refined than that.
She's totally a queen, isn't she?
That's it?
Queen. It has a nice ring to it. I like it. Let's go with that. Now then, could you
Yes,
explain to me the
queen.
strategy for this mission?
Strategy, girl.
You don't have one? Wait, the Phantom Thieves were acting without any plans?
Oops.
We pretty much look around the area. I provide navigation when needed. And then,
If we'd run into Shadows, we'd beat the shit out of him.
Very well then. I feel like I'll be useful for sure. Seems my role is to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information and give out orders.
No, the fuck you won't.
Any objections?
None, Queen.
I do. That's my job. Orders.
I bet Skull's definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb.
Mona, will you begin navigating us?
Yes, Queen! Yes, Queen! Yes, Queen!
Let me make the clip for later.
Yes, Queen!
Excellent.
Him too, it seems.
Ace and Makoto will be boxing every day. Both of them trying to out-mother each other. You're crazy. That you think that she could out-mother me. Are you crazy? Are we just like established now? Check her outfit. She seems like she's good to go. Actually, I'm gonna go through these. Okay. What the fuck are they having you wearing, girl? Oh, is this what happens during that bad ending? What are they having you wearing? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. I actually like that one.
Joker.
I can see it.
Excellent.
Yes.
Christmas outfit.
Whoa!
Not you slut shaming. Girl, she's 16. She shouldn't be wearing that. Sit back in. You know, that's what. Oh, the scarf is nice though. You know, it's only Christmas if you make it Christmas, honestly.
See it.
I'm underleveled.
A shadow in the shape of a dog. It seems this place has its own watchdogs.
I don't like the looks of this.
You mean because you're a cat?
Hell no! I mean, it might be able to sniff out intruders or hunt us down super fast. But if it does end up making trouble for us, that could actually work out in our favor. We'll have a chance to finally show off our surprise finisher.
Sorry to butt in. We've been spotted.
Not bad. But love always burns the brightest when facing down an opponent like this.
Isn't your weakness Nuke?
Panther, I think the moment's finally arrived. It's showtime!
Huh? You want to do that right now? Fine. Here we go.
Ready to go!
Showtime. An attack where two team members work together that has been unlocked. Showtime activates at the start of a party member's turn. It is a powerful attack that can only be used at this time.
This is how I really feel! Thanks!
Such good taste!
Oh my god.
Yeah!
This one's free!
Now that's done!
Oh my. Money! Sorry, what?
Power courses through me. This is amazing!
Do you think...
Ooh. Oh, it's because of Jose's star? Interesting. Interesting. Wish granting stars, huh?
What about this?
Art run.
This is...
Showtimes are more likely to appear when you baton pass to you, or if another member is in a pinch. An enemy is near defeat. Nice. Oh my god, hello. The portrait. Aww.
I can feel it.
Hey.
Show me your true form.
Oh boy.
A rare one!
Whoa!
Don't let it get us enemies beneath us.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
It's time.
What are you weak to?
No.
I'm looking it up. Okay.
It's time.
Well, I already have those.
It's weak to psychic?
Next up.
The enemy is weak against us.
Come.
Don't worry, we're stronger.
Oh god, this is really bad.
Let's go. Something else.
The enemy is weak against us. Don't worry,
Persona.
we're stronger.
Oh, this is.
There.
Persona! It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh wait, fuck.
It's
Serves you
almost
right.
scary how good I am.
Excellent.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay. I can see it.
I completely forgot about the item too.
Show me your true form.
Oh thank god.
Listen, it should be easy if we stay focused.
Let's just go through it. Reedy's already here. It's not a game.
Ravage that.
You want more?
Eat this. Die already.
Oh my god, Ryuji? Oh my god! Oh my god! I have just the thing for this. Vanish ball.
Come on, keep up. Enemy tries to make their move. You need to heal.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well? Why is On with me? What? Get out of here. On? Wait, she's supposed to be here. You. It's under level. I'm actually not. That's the funny part. Show me your true form.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
Whoa, huh? Nice. Come here.
Looking cool, Joker.
Just stay there.
This is awesome. That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression. Let's match its mood.
Excellent. Apparently most pixie things are like lovers. This one's cool? Oh, I wonder why. I don't need death right now.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay. I have something.
Security level doesn't do anything, yeah? I hear you. Oh. You're the one.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Zona. Hold on.
This one is ice, correct?
Persona! Something else.
Already?
Let's show them what's what. For you, Panther. How sweet. It's just what I needed. How's that? Ha!
It's one enemy? Oopsie, I thought it was everybody.
Pretty great, huh?
And I use this as turn. Let's see.
Ready, Joker. Persona! The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, Persona! If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Here goes.
Not over yet.
Zona. Damn it.
You missed? Come on, Joker. How is this? How is this?
That's not good.
Persona!
Finally.
What was Persona?
Win.
Persona! Captain Kid! Last one! What was Persona?
Oh my god.
Now, let's continue. Nice work, team.
Wait, how did I do the thing with On and On's not even here?
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Ooh, money. Bitch. Oh, not you again.
Persona!
Stay focused.
Persona! Ravage them!
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
Melee might work.
All
That's not
according
good.
to plan.
Oh, is that how that works?
You can't move while you're electrified. Hang in there, please.
Too slow.
Only one
Let's
more.
go.
Let's go.
There!
I'm not down. I was incredible, Joker. What's that shadow so damn close? Guess you ought to play along.
Meat and potatoes. Upbeat. You have a boyfriend?
I am the
Yeah, that's possible. Including normal physical attacks on a shock deployment in my turn. Ew.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right.
God, they just keep popping.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, now I know, thank God.
The first move is up. Gunshot not over yet. Let's go, Captain.
God that he has an ESP.
Don't move now.
I feel like this palette should give you crazy amounts of money. The bang! Good point, actually.
That's all she wrote. All right.
A decisive victory.
Let's see it.
Oh, wow. Hello. That's nice. Ooh, money. Oh, let's see. Where can I go? Oh, hello. It looks like you can go up there to grappling hook, but there's nothing you can get on down here. So I need to go up these stairs, I think.
Somewhere.
A dog. What you gonna do? Oh! Oh! Ah! 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 Please, no! Ah! No! Ah! Get away from me! Ah! Ah! No!
Come on, man.
Are we good?
That shadow was crazy.
Woo! Should have hopped on a car. I know. I'd be dead. Anyway, okay. What should I do about this? What I should do is...
Looking cool, Joker. Looks like my turn on and follow up. Feel my praise.
Whoa! That's not what I remember. Whoa! That's not what I remember.
Notched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Yeah, okay, so what was he weak to?
Persona!
I need Yusuke then.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
That person. I want to go see how other people play Persona. Me getting getting chased by dogs. So this is how other people play Persona.
Okay.
Rest in freeze. Are you? You see how we whirl around here? This is how an expert plays Persona.
I can feel it.
Is there anything that I missed here? No. Okay. No. Okay. Shut up. Okay. Just shut up. 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 honestly, I want you. Shut up, okay? It'll be for like 2 seconds. I'm curious.
Focus.
I need a lot of ice. Oh my god. Well, obviously you need to go up there for something. Oh my god!
One enemy. Let's do it.
Let's go. Some other. Too slow.
All right, Joker. Very
Persona.
smooth.
Goemon.
We got him on the ground. They need to do a box. Okay, guys.
Weapon Persona. Now or never, right?
Yes.
Go. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That was incredible, Skull. Let's continue. Nice work, team.
Did you make a separate folder to apply to mods, or did you use a mod installer? A mod installer.
All right. Child's play.
I think it's like, oh my god, the line of sight? You didn't see me, did you?
Show me your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Persona.
Technical? Why are you asleep?
Persona. You're mine.
Keep it going, Fox.
What do you want? Don't run up to me like that without giving me some money. No. Out of my face. Thank you.
No time to waste. A spectacular victory.
Ooh, a black rock. Thank you.
Okay.
Is Ryuji finally on par with everyone else? Because he needs to be 23. Ugh. This camera trap, like what?
I can feel it.
What items do they give you? Good question. Oh, this would have been nice before, huh? What? How come they didn't appear last time then?
Hey, that's a rare psychokinetic move. Should help here.
Let's go.
Won't be a problem.
You wanna have any psycho moves? Oh my god. You need to get... Okay, you know what? This guy's next. Although I kind of want to look.
Psychokinetic should help here. It won't be a problem.
Joker has the least slot.
This is my other self.
Psychokinetic should help here.
Let's go.
It won't be a problem.
Goemon.
He's got him on the ground.
No sudden moves.
Oh, yeah, it's not a good
Persona.
Forget. I don't even know what this does.
That's useless.
Persona. It's tough. Persona. Come. Don't rush it. some other way.
Crit.
Now or never, right?
Thank you.
Gonna knock you out.
I got so lucky. No, that's why I used Rebellion to increase my crit rate. And I got the crit, right? That's the point.
Okay. I can
That was
That's
an easy
strategy.
battle.
Okay, we learned Persona here. Honestly.
It's somewhere.
You know what I don't need? Does he have to be in battle for him to get extra experience points? What happened to the grappling hook section? Section? Well, I don't think I can go over here, actually, because... I don't... Ooh, hello. Locked. I don't think I can go over here because I don't know if I pick it up. Right?
It's somewhere.
It's up there. It's up there, but I don't know if I can reach it. Yeah, I can't reach it yet. I have to wait until I get some way to get across from here. I'm imagining it's... What's up there? Wait, hello?
It's somewhere.
What's that? Something I can grappling hook to? Hold on.
It's somewhere.
Can I even reach it? It doesn't appear like I can reach it. Interesting.
I can see it.
Fascinating. Yep. Nope. Okay, I guess I have to go back for it. That's fine. Go for the ambush.
I'll reveal your true form.
This seems...
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
This seems...
Persona!
Interesting. You.
All right. Let's go. Goemon, strike!
We got him on the ground. I knew you could do it, Fox. Finish him.
Why the boss?
Persona!
Well. Well, that's what I get for trusting Ryuji. Oh, sorry. I didn't consider my AoE attack that hits 3 times to miss everybody. Oops.
So, the game is over.
Oh, my bad.
What a...
I should have just used Heat Wave instead or something. Oh, wait. Oop. Right.
Persona! No.
Let's try that again.
This
This is my other self.
Goemon, strike!
We got her on the ground!
Try again.
I knew you could do it, Fox! This'll end it!
Oh my god.
The finale.
Ugh.
Hey!
I'm glad they let you do that fight again. That's awesome.
Oh?
Thank you. One underground level. You mean that key card? Nice. Where's the will seed? Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh my god, that poor dog. No.
Alright, the first move is
What
ours!
did you get into? Ice? Yeah.
Looking cool, Joker! Not over yet!
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox!
Oh, for those of you who don't know, I also have a mod that increases all enemies' HP by
Persona! Don't move!
Let's go!
Do not move a muscle.
So, yeah, everyone's pretty tanky right now.
Okay, guys. One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
This is the last one.
Goemon!
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox. Now, let's continue. A spectacular victory.
Okay.
No match for me.
I can feel it.
Alright, here we go. Wait, elevator.
The shadow is near. Take caution.
Yeah, but where's the elevator?
Oh.
Yes.
All right.
You can go to the basement?
Well, let's go.
I have something.
Yes.
Nice.
Focus.
Nope. Yeah, this always is nerve-wracking to me. You remember in Five Nights at Freddy's, the security breach? You'd be like in here doing this, and you look behind you, and it's a giant fucking spider clown thing chasing you, and it just kills you. Yeah, that's my favorite. Yeah, I can't do this. Ace. What?
I have something.
Like, what? What is a giant spider? You don't know. SpongeBob? SpongeBob? Sorry. Uh-oh. Some rats have infested this place. Excuse me?
It looks like.
I can feel it.
Tragedy.
Oh!
Security cameras. Oh, you mean like this?
Increase security. Catch them no matter what. What? Who are these rats?
That's a lot of security, by the way. Oh my god.
This is...
Oh!
Nice going!
Focus.
Where's this dog out?
This sensation.
Safe room.
I think there's a safe room.
Ah, nice. Let's do it.
So we'll see. Now that I found a safe room. Any adjustments I can make? I actually hate, I high-key hate my team right now, but it's okay. Because if I'm gonna be honest, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think she's completely worthless. Let me see what this trait does. Increases the chance of burn, shock, and freeze. That's nice. Bye, Violet. Ugh. Alright. Okay. Increases chance of inflicting burn. Yeah, you know what? What do you do? What is your stat line? Balanced, nuke damage. She gets this forget move, which means she's definitely not worthless. You know, I definitely have gone the entire game without using this, and suddenly it's useful. But then again, I also have it on Joker, so then I also have nuke damage also on Joker. So I actually don't understand exactly what purpose she has. I guess the biggest is that, like, she has a high chance of inflicting freeze, which synergizes with Yusuke, which is really, really good. Diorama. I mean, I guess she's close to Diorama. That's good. So is you. So are you, right? Morgana has a less useful ability, it looks like, you know? The Proud Presence also affects him, too. But he also has a more common weakness as well. Okay, let me compare the two. Let's see. She has the less agility, more endurance, the same strength, less magic, and more endurance. I'll give it a go. She's about to reach the next level too, so that's good. But so is Morgana, so
Show me your true form.
You may already know this, but inflicting status ailments on our enemies is a very useful tactic.
you just got here.
I especially recommend it when you can't take advantage of an opponent's weaknesses.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go. Not that.
Sonos! Die!
Well.
Persona! Let's go.
How do you fucking tech this?
Skull, you're pathetic.
All right.
Sigh? I don't have any PSI games.
Let's go.
Joker, are you okay? Joker, you're hurt. Don't get reckless now.
Persona! It's time. This isn't it.
You should check its affinity.
Let's go.
Okay, how do I tech fucking...
Jikokutan! You're mine.
You're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Words aren't getting through.
Are you serious? Did nobody level up from that? Ugh.
Hey, I see a shadow. Focus. Be careful.
Okay, let me go this way first.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
Unlike those other blockheads, I won't let anyone get away.
What? I'll reveal your true form.
Oh my god.
The enemy's got our number.
Dookie?
The situation's grim.
This isn't it.
What is going on here? Do I have any wind?
Ravage now. Let's go. Prepare yourself. Tenacious.
Persona! No holds barred. Couldn't finish it.
Captain Kidd!
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Pulsing mud. When are we getting Overwatch streams?
Poor thing.
You want to watch me play Mercy for 10 hours. And occasionally lose together. Black ooze. I gotta come through. We got pasta. That's what you did before. You know what I gotta say to that? Sorry, what?
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
She level up. Oh! You were gonna get me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, no. No. No, no. Get me out. 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 I could let you do this though.
Persona!
You can aim stare with electricity. The enemy is weak against ice. Electricity is the enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger.
just leave him. The lack of fucking Morgana is so... Woo, I see it. Like, it's just I see it. My lack of Morgana is so evident, it's crazy. Help. Oh, would Morgana help there? Well, first of all, he wouldn't have been weak to either one of those elements. Ugh.
There's a shadow.
Unlike those other blockheads, I won't let anyone get away.
Hello.
I'll reveal your true form.
He's got our number. The situation's grim. Persona! Weak point?
Plus. What do you do?
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
You're mine.
Keep up the pace. 2 enemies down for Joker.
Do it.
Not over yet.
Let's go.
Nice.
Victory is
Why did you do so much damage that time? Hello? What? Where did all that come from? An idea, Ramen, please. Thank you.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
Where am I going? Here.
Hey, look.
Something's supposed to happen when you reach 100? No. That's the funny part.
There's a shadow.
There's also something in this room.
Hey, I see a shadow.
Oh shit.
Be careful. I'll reveal your true form.
Persona! Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. Go! It's not over yet.
I thought you got kicked out at max, but then I tried it one time and nothing happened, so...
No sudden movement.
Okay.
That's all. Joker, there's a treasure chest.
Nice. Did you mod it out or something? Is it? I don't remember doing anything like that.
This way!
What then? Where are we supposed to go? We're supposed to go down these stairs. Ooh.
See it. Whoa!
Nice. Then why is it there? Because enemies sometimes spawn in places where you beat them, and so you have to beat them again, and you don't get an input. You get a you don't get the preemptive strike.
Whoa!
Hello, Charms. Good to see you.
Hey!
2 keys.
What did you say?
Hey!
Security camera.
Feel it.
Oh, fuck.
What? No way, man.
Oh.
All right, that settles it.
We will be counting on you. Okay.
This is...
Oh, a treasure.
Oh!
They took out that feature in Royal? Awesome. Gangstar, huh?
Whoa!
Yes.
All right.
Yeesh.
Oh no, I hear it. That's where his will seat is. So how do I get over there? Somehow I gotta get down here?
Whoa!
Interesting.
But...
Okay.
Oh! Let's go. Joker.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
I can feel it.
Oh no. No, stop. Alright. Show's over, folks. Alright. Come on.
I'll reveal your true form.
You're crazy.
Opponent is strong.
No, I need nuclear damage. No. Alright, damn.
Sona.
Think again. Don't you know what just happened? Oh, he has psychic damage, does he? That makes no fucking sense.
Phoenix!
I think.
You're mine.
No, it's not psychic damage. What is it? It's up to you.
Should have done it.
Let's go. I am thou.
Oh shit. Actually,
Here.
this is not good. You know what? I do feel like everyone's gonna die in like 2 seconds. Can you go to sleep? Oh, thank God. Okay. I just watch Blunder compare Melee Falco to Spectrier and Chiyu. You mean fucking broken?
Let's go.
And get at. It's you'll never see it.
You're down! That was incredible, Joker! Finish
This is my other self.
Someone heal her!
Captain and dime.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
I am thou.
I'm in trouble! Hey!
appreciate it.
Character takes no skill. Shiyu? Oh, I agree. No, I'm a Shiyu hater. That's me.
Let's go.
Got him on the ground! I knew you could do it, Fox! Finish him! Persona!
Let's go. You're mine.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay. No, thank God.
Fix me like a glove.
Diorama! Excellent. Garugla. Okay.
Okay.
Shadow defeated! Let's go, Joker!
One might be necessary I can handle this as well, thanks. Oh, look at my money's going up at least. That's good. Although, can I put that on something else? I can put it on, right? What is on even using right now? The C's armband. Camera strap. There we go.
I have something.
There is a will seed somewhere around there. Oh wait, Sai? That's nice. Thank you.
Focus.
Ooh! There's one of Kanashiro's will seeds! Let's...
It's just here? I know somebody who wants this.
Found a will seed! They're so creepy.
I have something.
So much money. Although, am I missing something here? I'll check again. It looks like I got everything, I think. Nope. Nice. I'm back. Okay. Now I can go the other way. Oh, you're fucking... What color is that? Oh, yellow.
Show me your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there.
And you're weak to fire?
Fire won't work.
Ice. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Using it.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go.
Not over yet. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's take advantage of that.
Eat this.
That's it. Ugh.
Persona. Okay.
she just sleep you underground? I'm curious. That's broken! Wait till it gets out.
Let's go.
That's crazy. Arson! Whoa, he's strong. Oh my god. That happened the last time Joker used light curse damage. He did like over 500 damage. It's because his magic is so high. Oops, don't hit me. I'm sorry. Oopsie. What does confused do? What's the difference between brainwashed and confused? Are they the same thing? About your game. Are you sure your next move's the right one for you? I won't get outmaneuvered again, my friend. One enemy remaining. This is the last one. Confused makes you spit out money. Oh my god. That's horrible. Brainwash makes them attack friends. Okay. Nice.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
On is still. Oh my god, she's 24 now? It's like I need them to get caught up. I don't know how to get them caught up faster. They're still behind. Everyone else is still behind. You need to start sorting your shadows for money. Get that Sun Confidant and use. Girl, I haven't even... And use. Huh? Occasionally ask for more money. Oh. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna do? Oh. I could do better than that. She could do literally anything better than that. Hmm.
I can see it.
Something's around here. This? So it's not this way. Oh, let me just...
What? Who are these rats?
Here?
I can feel it.
Excellent.
Nice. This key card is getting some usage. Thank you so much. It feels like Pokemon. When you're in Silph Co for all that time, you go through all those stupid teleporters until you finally find the one, you get the Silph key card or whatever, and then it just changes your whole world. Hey, what's going on here? Oh!
Now's not the time to be fighting. They're on high alert.
Resistance to gun. Whenever sleuthing instinct kicks in to start up a battle, it'll deduce information. It'll deduce information about the enemy's affinity. It may even reveal enemy weaknesses.
Come on. All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Oh, can I actually like? Oh, nice.
Persona.
I need on for that though. Or this.
Kushimitama. All right.
Persona.
Nice. Talk to me. Give me
Shadow with a sunny expression. Let's match
Who you're on. I'm trying to tell you. Why do we fight? Excellent. This guy has been a boss like 8 times. Finally I can get it. Is it Chariot? It's Strength. Oh wow.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Wait, so those personas that make it rain or pollen or whatever? Oh, okay. Those personas that make it rain or pollen or whatever? That doesn't mean IRL. That basically means like, ooh, that basically means like, it acts as if you have those weather effects active in battle, maybe? I don't know. What you doing in here? The security's terrible.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's not really that good. Okay.
Let's go. That one is no joke. Be careful.
Attack up. Excellent.
Electricity is if the enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry. We're strong. Electricity is its weak point. Persona! This should be no problem for you. Time to use it. Alright, Queen! It's not over yet.
Nice. Oh my god.
Very nice. We got an item. We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
All right. I have something.
This way.
Nice.
Yes.
Anything else in here? Nope. But there is some stairs. I wonder where these go. Wait, what? Is this the beginning?
Wow.
Hi. What's going on here?
Feel it. Yes.
Wait, but now that I have the key card, this elevator.
Somewhere.
Isn't there an elevator? Oh my god. Does he see me? I could have sworn there was an elevator in here.
I can see it.
Ooh. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Okay. All right. Yes. Oh, that didn't scare me at all. Hello. Oh, shit. Wait, what? No. Yeah. No, that wasn't terrifying. Ooh. Oh, fuck! There's a boss here. About his intruders. Are you really that concerned? Don't be. We have the keys they need, so things should be okay as long as we protect them.
What?
Interesting.
Listen up.
Let's observe for now.
Thank you very much.
The monitoring room? Okay. Oh boy. The monitoring room? Oh fuck. Where's my closest safe room? Let me check. I should be okay. Okay.
All right.
Nice. That's me going up the stairs. Me. Oh. A little bit. Okay, let's see.
Let's go.
Honestly.
There.
I don't know what you're weak to. What I should do is...
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Nice going, Skull. Okay, guys.
I knew it. I was thinking about it.
Joker's in peril.
Whoa!
Up and do a killer move.
I thought about saying no because I was like, I don't know, something's a little fishy about this. I don't know.
Ready, Joker.
I know you're ready. Just give me a second. Let me think about it. Get up.
Good thing we're prepared.
Screw that back, you slimy buddy.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Persona!
Arsene! There!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Woo! I almost scuffed that. Woo! That could have been really bad. This merciless nonsense is actually kind of crazy. Getting one shot indiscriminately when I just don't know the enemy's like attacks is actually kind of cheating, is it not? Because how do I have any indication of like what? How am I supposed to know that dude's a wind monster? You know what I mean? And if I don't recognize that, I guess it's me playing more defensive then, guarding more often. Because that's what I was thinking about doing, which is guarding. So probably what I should have done instead of all-out attacking, because I didn't know what it could do to me. Yeah. There was wind around him. Ooh.
Oh!
Nice.
All right! Hey!
As soon as she gets a level, I swear to God. You know what? Fuck her. No. No, like no. No. We're good. What I need is...
Now then. Yes!
chance. They're
Some
tough,
other way.
but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
It's time.
There. The one time I need her for nuclear damage.
Incredible, Joker!
The one time I need her for nuclear damage, and she's not here, huh?
It's not over yet.
You know what?
Strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
On should be careful. Does this work on anyone? Okay. So I think Ryuji would be good here.
Thanks. Damn it.
On.
Persona.
Does it hit? Oh my god, Ryuji. Fuck, man.
Go down.
All knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Do it.
Okay, guys.
I knew it. Yeah, I should have just healed him. Whatever, that's okay. Good enough.
Persona! Eat this! Persona! Not this. Let's go. Ravage them!
Obviously, it's not going to kill because it never does. So I guess it's just baton pass then. Are all attacks just ass?
Go!
It's not over yet.
He's just too important.
Oh, that's a big help.
Sorry.
Should I just guard then? Honestly, yeah.
Now you'll get it.
Yep.
Let's do this.
I might be able to just kill him.
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. Persona.
Persona! Arsene!
It's you, Arsene.
Not that.
Strong. Has a significant resistance to ice.
There!
Nice. Nice. Joker? Oh my god, already? Damn.
Power courses through me.
He's so pretty.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Indeed.
Okay. Let's see. How close are we to getting everything evened up? Ryuji's nearly there. Let me get her in real quick. So everyone does get some small amount of experience points. Does anyone know how reduced that experience point? The amount of experience points are? I can use it. Ooh. Riot Police E, a gun based on one popular in America with 4 rounds? No, ew. You can do the next strength now? Oh, nice, okay. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Open a partition with the keys? Oh, nice.
Okay, let's try turning it all at the same time.
On 3. 1, 2.
The extra effect it gives? No, I didn't see.
This took some time, but we managed to force it open.
Good job, everyone.
Yes, I agree. The cooperation of our whole team is what helped us through this particular ordeal.
Let's check. Equip, gun. What does this do? High shock? Oh, what does that do? What does high shock do, sweetie? I mean, I can imagine what it does, but what does that do? High chance of shock. Why do I use that? It ups my chances of shocking, or the gun itself can't shock?
Dude. So he took all of this. He's going to pay for.
The gun itself shocks, okay.
I can feel it.
Interesting. I hear that. There's a Wilson somewhere around here.
No.
What about this?
On and off? Interesting.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Wait, hello?
Look, there's a.
Aren't these guys weak to fire?
Hold on. There.
Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
Got their weakness, Panther.
What? What are you weak to?
We're the better we're the best psychokinetic. Check out here. Won't be a problem. Finish it.
Damn it. It's my time. Does all wait, here's another thing too about all-out attack. Does it take into account your endurance stat or like your attack stat? Because if so, it's not gonna like for some people it'd be better than others. It does. God, I wish I had psychic.
This isn't it.
On follow-up? Okay.
Using this. Not down, please. Okay, guys.
Whoa! Oh, thank God. Is it our time?
For you, Panther! How sweet! It's just what I needed! How's that?
I'm sorry, were those kitty? Wait. Were those jiggle physics? Oh my God.
Treasure. Let's continue. Nice work.
Wait, were those jiggle physics? Were those jiggle physics, man? Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
That was so easy.
You just noticed? I'm sorry, I usually don't look.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Nice.
Looking cool, Joker.
It's so nice to see Joker, or it's so nice to see Arsene actually like keeping up.
Not over yet.
Almost 6 a.m. Already? What? Oh my god, more?
Don't attack head off.
Oh, that's not good. I need to save him. Oh my god. Well, first thing we probably just save Joker again.
Using this. We should check it.
Shock is good.
You might get shot. Scary how good I am.
What are you into? Irritable. You'll be killed. You're scary. Awesome. Empress? Damn, I already have an Empress. I need to combine this one now. You know what I should do? At my next safe room, I need to go to, the Velvet Room very quickly. You know, honestly, I didn't think the song was as good as it was. Like it is. Like right now. I have a question, by the way. So you know how shock can come from Zeo moves, from electric moves, and how fire moves can burn people, and how blessed moves can kill people in one shot? Like, what is it that wind and the other ones do? Like, what's the balance there?
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Nice.
All right.
What was I gonna do? I forgot. I was gonna do focus. What was I gonna do? Oh, it doesn't even work. Win and Nuke can take off burns, Psy off of bind statuses. Okay. Wouldn't have to be a treasure demon here, would there? Nice.
Yeah. Yes.
A will seed?
Dude!
How could this be?
Now then.
I have something.
Down here, maybe? he's just so cool. What? He's so cool. He's just so cool.
I can feel it.
Oh, I love Joker. Oh my god.
We got another will seed. That's 2 so far.
Focus.
Same man who tried to break his back. Right, trying to do stretches. Exactly. Okay, so I got the will seed, but I kind of want this, right?
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
Oh, I need to find a Belfer room like now. I must have missed the introduction of will seeds. What are they? They're this new thing that if you collect, you get an accessory, and if you bring that accessory to Jose, then you get a you get this upgraded accessory. It's really good, actually. I can't jump off. Oh, is that everything here then? Oop. I could have sworn I was supposed to go over there, right? Oh, because where did that come from? Yeah, I gotta get over there. That's what it is.
I can see it.
You get something that buffs the electric share? Okay.
Focus.
I guess I can't get over there, can I?
Focus.
Perhaps I should just leave then? How'd I get over there? I know how to get over there. Maybe I go to the will seed area? No. Perhaps I just go around. Go back to the vent? Okay.
Show me your true form.
Hey, now's not the time to be fighting. They're on high alert.
Something else. Look it
The
through.
opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Should have done it. Use my persona.
How would you use my
Persona. Johanna. All right, Queen. Persona. Johanna. All right, Queen. Disarray.
I don't know if I've seen her all out attack screen yet. Oop. No, because I never will.
One enemy remaining. Persona. This is the last one. Eat this. Nice job, Panther. We took them all out. No time to waste. A spectacular victory.
All right.
A stylish victory.
It's somewhere.
Did I miss something just now?
I'll reveal your true form.
The enemies we're the better fighters. Use fire.
Wait, did I not? What? Outstanding. Come here.
Try calming its nerves.
this one? God, these negotiations actually get harder. Oh my god. They only have single answers, because before they'd have like 2 or 3 answers, or all the answers were right, and now you only have 1 choice. Lenin's side? Side? Sure. Oh, new lovers. But it's better? Oh, it's my psychic damage, finally! Oh my god. That's exactly what I was looking for, but I lose that on media if I do that. Seed? Okay, thank you. What the hell is this? Here's my Empress. I could do the Empress right now, actually. I need Priestess. That's what I need. I recommend using a new one with one of those. Oh, wait, really? A new one of these Lenins? Oh, Lenin?
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right. I have something.
These guys are awful security guards. Holy god.
Reveal your true form.
Lenon Steed. Okay.
The enemy's got our number. The situation is really
Follow up.
Persona! Alright, Queen! Persona! Charge, Johanna! Alright, Queen! Don't move now!
Uh-oh. I want some money. I didn't ask for this. Dang, that's a lot of money. Damn, thank you.
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
Yeah, she's better than me. I would never use brass knuckles. No way. Brass knuckles? Ew, no. Brass knuckles? Ugh. Oh my god, he's gonna level up again? Really? Oh my god, Morgana's going fast. Yeah, no brass knuckles. I'd be hitting somebody and no. Oh, it gets all nasty. Oh god, no, please no. Ugh. All bloody. Ew. Because if you have brass knuckles and you hit somebody, you would like feel the ugh. No. No, not for me. Out of all the weapons I would use, I like Joker's knife. I like On's whip. And what does Haru have again? Doesn't she have like a gun or something? Or like a bazooka? What is it? An axe. Yeah, that's what it is. Axes are nice too. Yeah. And a grenade launcher. Yeah, that's what it is. I wonder what Kasumi has. A ribbon! That'd be awesome. What I need to do is actually... Spears. I like spears, but the thing about spears is that, like, they're heavily dependent on stabbing, right? So what happens if I've stabbed somebody with, like, a spear and I miss? 'Cause I'm not gonna, like, swing it, you know what I mean? I have to, like... You know what I mean? Oh, a rapier? Oh, that's a good one. Ooh. Okay. I do have nuclear damage. That's good. Morgana with the XP up. He needs it. That bitch has the highest EXP on my team. No, so you don't know what you're talking about because the one with the highest experience points is Joker. Thank you very much. Morgana's not even that far off. Kind of. You fight at a distance, if you miss, you retreat. Oh, that's fair. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. You do have longer reach, huh?
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
Come here, doggy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Weapon to level balance. Healers need more experience than everyone else.
We can't hit. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
It's now or never, and I've got to make my decision.
Not this.
It could be my moment.
This song is so interesting. Ooh. Yeah, sure, I'm down. Buzz. Wait, that's so much better than everyone else's. Thank you. Can I have some money?
Healing Halo.
Chrono, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody.
Okay.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, no, here we go. Oh, no. Oh, okay, only one fear. But not Joker, no. Joker! Oh. No, no, no. 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 Oh, man.
So, what?
Oh, God, no. No. Merciless is so nasty. How far do I have to go back? You know what? Shut up. You know what? You know what? No, shut up. Just shut up. Alright, just shut up. Alright, you know what? Shut up. Shut up. Stabbing's more effective than slashing. It's a deeper penetration. Oh. Also a good point. That is a good point. Okay, let's see. Heat wave belt. I gotta go all the way back. It's fine, I guess. You never thought about the intricacies of the weapon triangle before? No, I haven't. I gotta do this all over again.
Show me your true form.
Ugh.
You may already.
It's time.
God, that's so bad.
Go down. This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
I don't even know how to
near.
Oh, I gotta recruit all of these shadows again. No.
Go down.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Oh, that's the worst.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
God, and that the treasure demon that I missed out on too. Just like, ow.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right. I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, what is that?
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Oh, let's go.
Searching. Electricity is its weak point. Should be no problem for you. Great move, Joker. Do not flat.
Go.
Not over yet.
Persona. Goemon, strike.
Oh, nice one, Fox. Finish
So sad. No. Can we talk about why my Joker took 800 damage? Like, I get it because he was like enraged. Like, I get it. He was enraged. I get it, and it's and I got teched off of it. I get it. But like, are we serious? Hello. Where am I going? Really?
Careful.
This way.
What did I take 800 damage?
Yeah. Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Kill it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ugh.
Let's go.
Security level's dangerously high. Don't attack head on.
Persona!
Great move, Joker.
Persona! Go down.
Joker took one out. Persona out. I'll use my persona. Two foes left.
Persona!
Let's do this. That's all of them. Not bad, Fox. Let's continue. A spectacular victory.
All right.
Now I'm even more charming.
That's so brutal. I've already died twice.
Okay.
Focus. They were nothing.
There's a treasure.
Overleveled. Honestly, Joker could be as overleveled as he wants to, because I just think his level is his level doesn't really matter because it's attributed completely to his persona that he has. So it's like, it just depends. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess if Joker was like level 45 and everyone else is like 2, I guess it might matter. But it's just like, it feels like no matter how high level I am, it doesn't matter because an enemy can still one-shot me if I get hit or if I get ambushed or something. Skill issue. Skill issue. Yeah, skill issue. I'm coming back up here, right? Yeah, I think I do.
Whoa.
Whoa! We will be counting on you.
Give me those.
Oh!
Luigi lost his weapon.
Whoa! All right.
I gotta do all this again. I gotta get the wheel seat again. Like, damn it.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. The first move is ours.
Psychokinesis.
Never mind.
I'll wait on that actually, I think. No, can I actually?
Persona!
Take that! Yes, a clean hit!
Let's go.
I should be careful.
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. Persona! Okay. Fox got shot.
Maybe.
Don't get moved.
There.
No, because I would have been to level 26. No! Like, I hate it. It's gonna be nice having a Navi, but then I kind of forget exactly what her role is as a Nav. But then I also forget kind of what happens to Morgana.
All right.
Persona! Go along!
Top is busted. What's that stupid move where she like goes on her computer and like does something broken? What is it? Morgana dies. Oh. Best Nav in a series. Yeah, she does some super broken ultra move. What is it?
Don't rush it.
These guys
This is
money.
my other self.
Money?
There's an enemy that's
No,
confused.
you're supposed to give me money.
Give it some psychokinesis.
No, you're supposed to give me money. Let me see it. She's even better in Royal. How? She's not even playable.
Persona! Here.
Money?
Here he comes!
Thank you.
Out of the way!
Not that.
Arsene! You're mine.
All right, Joker! Very smooth. No time to
She can save you from being surrounded, give you charge and concentrate buffs. She can perform an all-out attack. Huh? You're lying to me. That makes no sense.
I can
Okay,
All-out
let's defeat
attack?
them. Is everyone all right?
Futaba? No, she doesn't. That's broken. This is the first one again. I gotta go play. Whatever, it's fine. Oh yeah, the jazz club.
Found a will seed. They're so creepy.
There's a chest in this area, but I didn't see one.
see it.
Chest? There's a treasure chest. Where, sweetie? Up there. Oh my god. Please take her out to the Velvet Room. I'm trying! I cannot find a safe room. This sucks. I'm specifically noticing a lack of safe rooms, and it's kind of crazy. I mean, it makes sense because it's like, you know, you're getting let into the game. I get it, right? But like, oh my god. Futaga has the second best AOA. Wait, AOA? Really? What makes a good AOA or not? It feels like none of them do any damage anymore, which is fine because like, okay, it's good for me, and the reason why that probably is for my playthrough is because I'm the one who has the mod on that gives them additional HP, so I can't just like do the stupid pattern that you would do in the old game of just like spamming weaknesses and it's just all attacking, everyone dies. I guess in my case, because everything has more HP, I can't depend on it anymore, so I have to like go for techs more often and depend on more creative ways on to actually kill the enemy.
See it.
Okay, there should be a what does this have to do with the security cameras? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Oh, never mind. No, I didn't.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
Myself. Maybe I can get a freeze.
Taking over.
Oh, you're right, guys. I'm forgetting you're not with the virus.
Ah, nice one, shot. Freeze. This'll end
it. Money. Money. I don't give a fuck. Money. Money. No, give me money. 4,000? Perfect.
No time to waste. A spectacular victory.
Outstanding.
Okay. I can feel it.
You know, people are talking about like, oh, does it even matter that your security level's that high? To be honest, the reason why I have it high intentionally, or why I had it high intentionally, was so that I could. Oh wow, you just get looped back to it. Oh my fucking. The reason why I had it on it initially is because I wanted to get more treasure demons to appear, but only got one. And honestly, the reason why I got the game over was because I had an enemy spawn on me and it outsped me and I just insta-died.
I can feel it.
Let's go.
It's somewhere.
So that's my B.
Joker.
Joker. You didn't even catch the demon. Yeah, I know, right? I don't need to anymore. I already have it. Wait, I still have it on me, right?
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
What do you think? What do you mean what I do? Leave it? What? Girl, what do you think?
See it.
Oh. What am I gonna shoot?
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem.
Do it.
All right, tag it in. Pass the baton. Follow.
Captain
Let's go.
Wait, what? When do I get that item? Wait a minute. An item that makes more treasure than even spawn. When do you get that? I want that.
Okay.
Probably
So
later.
easy, I'm yawning.
Hello.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now this enemy is
Yeah, I don't have you yet.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Somehow I have to default the fall on the ground. How do I do that? Shock.
You're mine.
Let's go.
Freeze.
Tenacious.
Shock.
Persona! Go down!
Nice.
Persona! Goemon!
On the ground!
Serves you right.
Do it, Fox!
Gimme.
That won't work right now.
That won't work right now. Why?
That won't work right now.
Why? For... Why? What? Why? What do you mean it won't? He's shocked. Oh.
Hold on. Persona!
Damn it.
This isn't it.
We should check his
Persona!
No.
Pulling back.
You ready?
I just recruited it before. What do you mean?
I'm impressed they've got the guts to
Come back. Okay, they got.
Show me your true
Let's
form.
try that again. I don't know what the hell that was about, but okay. Ow! You need to have the shadow below 25%. That's the hard one. Whatever.
Now, let's continue. Nice work, team.
Because I distinctly remember not having that issue before. I guess it was because it was shocked.
All right.
I guess you can't talk if you're shocked.
Yes.
Sure, that's close to 25. 3, 13. I really, 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 really want to recruit that stupid, the Oni. It's gonna be really annoying if I don't have it. I mean, that's okay. But I'd rather not come back for it, you know what I mean? I know I can get it in Mementos as well, but I just want to get it out of the way, you know? Gosh, that stupid game over ruined everything! Ugh, that wasted so much time!
I'll just add this.
Ow! Ugh. And even on easy mode, like... There was something I could do, but I'm not gonna do it. They can't talk if they're shocked or frozen. Then how do I... Morgana?
Hey.
No.
Yeah.
Do I want to go to the Velvet Room right now? What was it that I wanted to do? I mean, I do need to come back here anyway in like 2 seconds. Oh, I know what I can do.
We're here.
That strong enemy should have respawned, so I can use that to get some experience, right? Because that's how enemies work. They respawn like that, correct? Where are they at? They didn't respawn. Where'd they go? Oh my god. Okay. Help me, help me, help me. Wait, how is that this way? This way. Man, now I'm all over the place too. Like, oh, I can't believe I got one shot. Like, I didn't know. Okay, because it makes sense because when you're feared or when you're enraged, you take more damage anyway, right?
Oh.
Oh. Are you looking for that guy that was guarding the will seed? No? I haven't gotten to that far yet. I thought the Will Seed Guard was like... I thought the Will Seed Guard was the very last one. I haven't even gotten to that one yet.
I have something.
Okay, thank God they appeared.
Show me your true form.
Oni? But you know, right? You're right. I should be doing that. But I need that level 25 right now. I don't know why I need that level 25, but Andrew said it has something to do with
Huh. They were nothing.
The Velvet Room. So I'm assuming it's something to do with the next strength level. The person you thought that was glowing red. Can I open the door? Is it in this room?
See it.
You know what, bitch? You know what, bitch? Let me just... Leave me alone. Where do I... Destroy the electrical box.
There's
you.
a shadow. And a
You're the one I'm
tough
looking for.
at that.
I'll reveal your true form.
Satana? Okay, thank you.
The first move is ours.
Come. Chakotay.
Let's go.
Nice.
An enemy frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
Honestly, girl, like...
Die already.
Nice move.
This is my other self.
Joker's electrified. Persona.
I appreciate it.
Sorry.
Money? No, money.
Persona. Tough. Persona. Kushimi, come on.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
You got it on the ground.
No,
I
sir.
knew you could do it, Fox. Finish him. Persona. Let's go.
Joker, no!
Hold on.
No. Let's go. Arsene. There.
Oh, that's not good.
I am
Well...
now.
Much thanks.
Woo! Persona!
Joker, I'm begging you to wake up. Oh my god.
Who's next?
Nice work, team.
And what is he talking about? Oh, Oh, nice. Thank you.
I leveled up.
And what is he talking about with this electrical box situation?
Very
I thought I
well.
did that already.
What's next?
What box? I still have this on, right? The smoke screen.
Okay.
Velvet room time. Very well. Did I not do it already? Whatever. Let me just go to the Velvet room since we're here.
I have something.
Oh, is this it? Oh. Oopsie.
Yes!
Oh my.
Focus.
Then what does this smoke screen even do?
Huh.
What does this even do? It doesn't even do anything?
Show me your true form.
Oh, okay.
Not bad.
The first move is ours!
Zona. There.
Joker took one out!
This Arsene playthrough has just been so fantastic.
Damn
You
it.
missed? Come on, Joker! Persona! Leading is their weakness! Nice! This is not over yet!
I am thou.
Goemon.
Oh, nice one, Fox! Okay, guys.
Why does Ace have 6 SP? I have no idea what even happened. Money. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Give me the money. All I want is your money. This ain't enough. Come here. Hey! Hey! He took all the...
A
spectacular victory!
How are you in a bank and you're cheaping out? Huh?
Okay.
Okay, let me check my, check Arsene real quick, actually. Arsene says here that at level 25 I get Ega. Okay. They don't pay dogs very well. Good point.
How?
Let me go back. Okay, now what I need to do here? Instruct me. Well, first what I should do is register everything.
I can feel it.
Do you need something?
You don't like this song? Oh my god.
Do you?
Come here.
Your turn, Kate. Hey, don't it? You'd like to read the compend. These are the paths you have walked.
Wait, what you saying?
I'll take you in a hurry, inmate.
Your turn.
Hey, don't interrupt me.
You'd like to read the compendium? Registration?
No.
These are the paths you have walked.
Oh.
You'd like to register this?
Yes.
These are the paths you have walked.
Okay, so do I make a new Arsene at this point, or no? Or can I even do that? Because I've trained this Arsene so much. Wouldn't I be missing out? Oh, no. No? Well, what about this new treasure demon I have? He needs growth 3. What does that have to do with Arsene? Well, the last time I had a treasure demon, used to use it on Arsene, which I've done. And so I have a new one now. And so I'm just wondering, does that mean I can augment this Arsene even more or no? You should fuse that with Ame no Usume. Let me see.
The inmate needs wished fusion.
This and this?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
It's specifically region and ovarian. Oh, okay, okay. He's a Nagi.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I would scream if I did this. What? Okay, now what do you want me to do here? What am I doing? What am I doing? What do you want?
You okay with this?
The best way to make him now is feed him with the EXP with the mechanic I haven't unlocked yet, and put him in jails and teach him skills through the cards. Okay.
Some modification, huh?
Queen's necklace.
It appears it will become something protective.
A magic necklace that uplifts the wearer's heart. That is an all stats +1. Oh my.
It appears it will become something protective. It appears it will become something protective.
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
Should I just... Nah. 'Cause I don't have
I
one.
see. It will become a weapon. Finished for... Are you finished?
Okay, but wait, yes, why am I here? What was the whole big thing about 25? Like, what am I doing? You need to go, because you are worthless. Santana? Okay. Okay, let's see. Or Satana? Satana, Emperor. Find a persona with Rekukaja. Oh, you're talking about for the, Oh, yeah. I see. Sandman? Son of Scone? Yigibitama? Strength 5. I see. I know exactly what to do here. So all I gotta do is... Oh my. This Archangel, let me check. Oh, I know what to do. Watch this.
The inmate.
All I gotta do is this, plus this, this.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
This. This. Recarm, thank you.
It will receive some new power. My.
Hello, Nikimatama. I need you. You know why I need you? Divine Grace. What does this do? Increases the effect of healing skills by 50%. Oh my. All I gotta do is combine Nikimatama with Archangel.
I see.
For this.
A strong persona indeed.
Oh wait, should I register it?
You change your mind? Justine,
you want to register it?
Oh. It's locked.
Read here. This persona?
What's the difference?
Justine.
These are the paths you have walked.
It auto
Time
registers.
for
Okay, thank you.
Now choose.
Boom. And boom.
Looks pretty tough.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Baton pass, skillful combo. Double counter damage. Is this after you baton it to somebody else? Or is this if you get baton passed into, by the way? Is that why it's broken on Joker? Because he can increase damage because he's baton passing to somebody else? Or is it that when he gets in, what direction is it going? Increases damage after a baton pass. So I'm assuming the people after me, which means that this is broken. Diorama, Ridicarm, and oh gosh, I don't need that. Ridicarm, Rikukaja, and I guess I don't know. Regenerate. Dormina is good too. Is that even that much HP? Not really. 2%. What's synergized with all my items though?
Will it gain new power? I wonder. Then let us begin.
Is this what I needed? Hello, sweetheart. If anyone dares bring you trouble, I'll gladly choke them to death. Oh my god. Thank you!
Finished? Are you finished? What?
Shut up. Did you want this?
What?
A phoenix with counter. Wait, a phoenix with counter.
Are you finished? What? What? Hmm? What?
All I
How
gotta
goes
do is the following.
Justine, you handle. These are the paths you have walked.
I am looking for Jack-o'-lantern.
Is this what a fee is required? Then accept this persona.
I'm looking for H-I-J. Okay. I need you.
Is this you'll withdraw this then accept that you lack patience. The inmate. Let's now choose.
You.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Now for a rebirth.
Okay, then all I gotta do is combine this with a Kelpie. Which I should have, I think. I should have a Kelpie. I'm gonna be very surprised if I don't have Kelpie.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Kelpie? 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 The reason, I don't know why I don't have Kelpie. I think I definitely should have Kelpie. The fact that I don't have Kelpie is kind of gross. Give me a second. Kelpie I don't have? I don't have Kelpie. Okay. I need an Arsene for this? No, I don't. Mandrake and Bicorn. Okay.
If a fee is then accept this persona. If a fee is then accept such rudeness. The end you wished. Now choose! Will select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive now for
Did
a
you not get one from
rebirth.
Kamoshida? No, I guess. That's okay. You can fuse in anything, so it's fine. Hello, sweetheart. I thought I had one, but I guess I missed it for some reason. That's so weird. Resist Rainwash. Thank you. So I need this to combine with this.
You okay with this?
And then I gotta do... Oh, go away.
You done already? What?
Wait, couldn't I have just done this?
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him.
Wait, how do I do the card
Can
thing?
you gather them up? What path do you want?
They will be reborn.
You change your mind?
Card. How do I do the
You'd
card?
like some? Are you finished?
What?
Because all I needed to do was just... What do you do the cards? Wait a minute. Stats. Skills. Right, but how do I teach it stuff? Like, what do I do with the cards? Like, what do I use those? Skill item? It's not an item. Oh no! I could have just did this. I mean, that's fine. I could put it on something else that needs it more.
The inmate been
Done already? What?
Release, infuse. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Oh, well, that's okay. Hello, Phoenix. Thank you for all your help.
fusion. Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to
I
inherit.
want decrease the cost of nuke skills. Sure, that's always a good thing, yeah. Counter, and I guess Dorm.
It will receive a I see.
Outstanding. I am Phoenix. Awesome. Recarm next level. Great. Okay.
Are you finished?
So the next two of them I have?
What?
Huh. It would seem.
The inmate has grown considerably since we first met him. True. I guess we've got to give him at least that much. Your personas are starting to get pretty damn strong, too. Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation? What are you saying that for? It's merely a thought I had. Will the inmate truly be rehabilitated if we cultivate power within him? Keep it together, Justine. This is the job of our master, or that our master had ordered us to do. Or are you going to try and disobey your orders? That's not what I meant. Don't worry yourself too much over one measly prisoner. All we gotta do is get the most out of his wild card thing and make him work hard for his tasks. The wild card. What is it now?
What is the meaning of this?
What is it now? The more I consider this list, the stranger it seems. Its author must have known one caring about these tasks would have the power of the wild card.
Excuse me?
You gotta be kidding me. How would somebody predict that? I mean, even our master didn't know the inmate had that wild card thing before we met him. Either way, this will all get resolved if you hurry up and finish your rehabilitation already. Justine, give him his next task. Okay.
All right.
Well then, I have 5 too now, right?
Now. Farewell.
Let's see. A Satana with... Oh.
Huh.
Nice.
Hey.
It would seem.
There you go.
See? You can do it.
You know, I never thought you'd keep this up. Wait, you keep at this even though it's not mandatory. You're pretty interesting, inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. The tasks are designed to push you towards achieving your goals while also measuring your true strength. I guess so.
Hey, inmate!
Hey, inmate, what are your thoughts on these tasks? They're perfect. Oh, you've got guts, inmate. Oh well, we should give him the next one. Let's see here. Huh? What the? It feels like I've seen the writing on this list before. You speak at the penmanship? Yeah, damn it, I can't remember. Do you recognize it, Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him, though. Do it just like you practice, with the piercing glare and angled hips. Wait, not that. Those are my notes. I mean, no. It would seem you have been rather... Wait. You've been rather looking forward towards our inmates' visits. Never mind that. I'm talking about the handwriting on the tasks themselves. Stop yanking my chain. Now that you mention it, I do feel like I've seen a handwriting before somewhere. To be honest, the sense of deja vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list and why? What do you mean? The goal is pretty obvious. It's to help train the inmate. Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation? But that's merely our master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? Then let's just assume there's some purpose we don't know about. If we're right in our assumption, then the purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
I suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cool rush of air amidst this weltering summer of heat. You didn't need to say that. Now then, let us reward you. Special treatment. Hereby permit you to create personas you wouldn't normally be able to handle, but the catch is you still have to pay the price for it. Make sure you use this to the fullest so your rehabilitation comes to its fruition. What? Allows you to pay a lot of money to create personas of a higher level.
All right.
What? Three tasks? Oh my god.
Now.
A Neko Shogun. Isn't it the cat? With Dekaja? Let me see what level that one's at. Let me go ahead and see. It's level 30. Oh, it's a star one. Oh, well, I can get back pretty easily. Yeah. That's not too bad.
Done already? What?
Okay, before I go back, what I need to do is... First of all, check the guide and see what personas I'm gonna need. It says I'm gonna need Chariot. Okay. Temperance. Okay. Priestess. Okay, I'll get a Priestess. Emperor. Okay. Faith. And Counselor. Okay, so I need to get rid of this one. Because this is trash. It doesn't do anything for me, right? Oh, it has Bless on it? That's nice. In fact, it's my only one with Bless. But I can get Bless from somebody else, right? Yeah. I highly recommend fusing Ame with the necklace. Okay. Oop. Okay, I want to delete it, sweetie. So, here, here. Delete.
How good?
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Okay. It was Queen's necklace.
Is this what you want?
Yes.
You'll withdraw this persona?
Yes.
Then accept this persona. The inmate. Let's execute him. Fusion. You okay with this?
This one? Well, that's my psi skill. Oh, that's medium psi damage already? Ooh. Buy back your counselor persona? Wait, which one did I miss? Oh my god, it's Lubbers too? Oh, it's gonna get so much experience. Hold on, let me see.
Not terrible, but not terrible, but not impressive.
This is what I need.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Ikibatama? Okay. Savior bloodline, relief bloodline. Skillful technique. Potent hypnosis. What would you say? Decreases damage from attacks that target weaknesses. It's weak to fire. That's really annoying. Tech damage is always good, though. Actually, yeah, tech damage. Especially since I have rage on other people. Recon is gonna be good. Nuke damage would be nice. honestly. For now. What do you think would be important to have? I'm gonna have Yusuke with me. That's my attack. Alright, I'm gonna do the one that lowers their defense. I already have it anyway, so increases attack, and finally I'll do DZ on all foes.
It will receive a great deal of power. My.
I wonder how much it'll get. Oh my god, level 8 lovers. Let me see. 22? Oh. Oh. Do I even need this? No. Low chance of cursed insta-kill. Is it actually cursed damage? Does it do damage? Low chance of cursed insta-kill to all foes. Does that even do damage? What's the point? It doesn't do damage. Oh, then it's worthless. Bye. Okay. Well, let's see. Well, there's my lovers. So I need to get my justice one, or my chariot one, my counselor one.
Read here.
And then once I get the counselor one, this one,
what you want?
I'm pretty much good to go now, yeah?
You'll withdraw this percent except this persona.
Okay. Then I think I'm good now.
Are you finished? What?
Okay. So here's my counselor. Here's my lovers I'll need for later. Here's my faith. Here's my chariot. Here's my emperor, temperance, and then arson. Then I'm good now. You can make a stronger chariot too. What chariot would you recommend? I honestly haven't even used this one if I'm being real. Like, I've just kept it around. What chariot would you recommend? I want growth. I want growth 3.
Justine, you read here.
Hold on. Growth 2 persona. 5 card. You can make Kenki using Shiki, Oji, and Regent. Okay. Alright, give me a second. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Spend time with Caroline and Justine. No! What? No! 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 Man, ugh. Okay, whatever. Alright, hold on. Alright, Shiki, whatever you said, and then Regent. Okay, I got you, don't worry. Do I have that actually?
Is this what you... Are you a fool? This persona is already with you. Is this what a fee is required? Don't accept such rudeness. The inmate... Let's execute! Now choose! Looks pretty tough.
Oh my god. Yeah, because I have Chariot. What, 5? I thought it was higher than that. Okay, whatever.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh yeah, that's what does Ebony Magic? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I need.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Skillful combo, skillful technique. Technique. Double shot. Taunt's not bad.
It will receive some new girls. Let us begin.
Nice. Well, that's even better than what I have now. Thank you. God, sigh. Excellent.
You change your mind? Done already? What?
Alright, we're good.
It is time, inmate.
Well, now that I have that, I wish I had a growth one. Growth would be so good for Arsene. Oh well. No. Wait, can I teach this to anyone? Oh, okay. Just say it's a horrible idea. Actually, when I think about it. I'm not gonna do that.
I'll just add this. Okay.
Are the enemies back? Yes, they are. Okay, so the last thing I gotta do is check everyone's levels. 24, 23. Once these guys get to 23, or get to 24, I'll move on. Well, first, give me a second. Okay.
Somewhere.
Show me your true form.
This is the only thing that can finally recruit. Nope.
Alright, the first move is ours. They're all knocked down. That was incredible.
No way they die, right?
Finish up.
Oh my god.
All right. I have something. No match for me.
Okay, let me just go this way then. Oh.
Show me your true form.
Please. Ugh.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Persona!
That's not right.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry.
Persona!
Honestly,
Don't rush it.
so you can only guard one attack, and then your guard goes away.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it. Persona! Eat this!
Let's show them what's what.
That's not just 10 SP every time, right? That's so slow. No way. It is just 10 SP. That's gonna be so inefficient later on. Wait, what? I hate that. I guess it's 46. So what are you supposed to do about SP late game? Do you get growth or something? No, there's a skill that gives you SP every turn, right? It's that SP patch from the doctor's office. That's what I needed to do. Isn't it only 7 SP? I'm sorry, what? It's 7? Really? So how do you get SP back in this game? You actually have to use items? For your broken personas that have like SP skills that cost like 2 billion SP. Yeah? Really? Okay.
One more. Let's go!
I should have negotiated money. Whatever, that's fine.
Okay. We cleaned up.
Okay, that's gone. Let me put the EXP items back on Joker. And Makoto, she can finally get caught up. I don't know why this matters, because I'm not even really gonna use her. Like, I don't even know why I'm going through this, honestly. I really don't. Like, why am I going through this? I'm not even gonna use her. I'm not even gonna use her. I don't even like her that much. Like, the whole point of this rebalancing mod was to make it so that she's not like one of the best characters. And it makes everyone else better. To be honest, what am I even using her for? The nuke damage I can get on somebody else, right? Let me see Arsenal. Dream Needle, Aha. I mean, girl, like... It's fine. And it's gonna take so long for him to get to the next level anyway. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I don't need her. I don't. Who do I want to use? I guess I can alternate between Ryuji and Yusuke, but it feels like I need ice. If I don't have ice, I get fucked. But it's probably important that I have ice or Bufu on maybe Joker, because I don't think any of my personas have Bufu right now, correct? No, they don't. Okay, yeah, I need Bufu. Honestly. That's what I need instead of Mahego. Yeah. This seems like it'd be really good. Or do I want Mabufu? What do you think it's better? If you only had one ice skill, would you rather have the one that hits everyone? No, because you might have something that hits you back. But I also have dodge ice. You know what? One at a time. It gives you more control. Alright, that's much better. Alright. This is where I need to go. Right? No. I'm trying to get back here.
Damn it.
Oh, up here. Wait, no, the room? Where's the security room? Up here. Okay. This is the one that's weak to Psy, correct?
It's time. Not
More electric. Okay, I see it.
It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Persona!
I think we usually go last. So what I should do is lower its defense.
Never mind. Minan Shi!
I guess we could try, right?
Zoro, show your might!
Oh, nice. I forgot I'm still on easy, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna stand easy until I get back downstairs. Let me do that.
Let's go. Here. Woodland Persona! Let's go, Captain!
You're on the ground! Nice going, Skull!
Another thing I was thinking about Ryuji. You know how Ryuji is all about using physical attacks, right? And the fact that he's like Zeo and Electric is strictly used for knocking people down. Is it even worth it to teach Ryuji the upper tier Electric moves because he's already like he's already just gonna do it just to get people knocked down? It feels like kind of a waste of SP that he could be using in other things, right? Or maybe that's ambitious. I don't know. When I think about him, it just feels like I just don't want to put anything besides physical skills into him or anything that's like a passive maybe. So just him having like the super ultra Zeo moves doesn't seem to make much sense, yeah?
It's time.
But then again, I guess it's also like, what else am I going to use it for?
Something else.
Strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
Ravage them!
We're almost down! That was incredible, Joker!
Let's go!
This'll end it! Persona! Zoro!
Finally, Jesus Christ.
Your skill! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Freeze. That's actually fine.
I am thou.
Take this!
Ooh.
Persona!
Crit.
Persona! Arsene! There!
Sleep.
Witness my resolve! Zoro, show your might!
Nice. That's pretty much guaranteed at that point, yeah. A sleep into a lucky punch? That sounds like, yeah, that's free. Okay, now I can go back downstairs. Thank God. Wait,
I can feel it. Okay.
Yes, I...
Alright, finally. You know what I should do? I should save. But I'm not gonna do that.
It's somewhere.
I should save. Nope. I should save. I should save. I should save. I should save. Ooh.
Focus.
Because I have no idea when I'm gonna get a stupid save room. Yeah. I should just go do it now. Given what happened to me before and how embarrassing that was, yeah, no. Where's the safe room again? It's this way. Oops. What the fuck? No, no, leave me alone.
All right.
Okay, save.
Let's do it.
Actually, save first.
Let's do it.
Do I like this outfit, by the way? I mean, I do, and I've been using it the whole game. Is there any reason for me to shift it? I like it so much. It's so boring. Hold on, let me see. No, it's too big. It's too big. I mean, it's not bad. It looks really good. I just wish the shirt wasn't so oversized, but I also like the stars on it. And the random bandana, the red glasses. This looks like Joker OC. No. Yeah, let me get something else. Literally anything else. What about this one? I kind of like this one. Oh, God, I do like this one. I do kind of like this one. Okay, I'll think about it. Vincent's outfit. Okay. What about this one? What in the... What is that? Yu-Gi-Oh? What is this? Huh? No. Butler? Yeah, this is the one that would have looked good, but he has a monocle. Okay. Christmas, dancewear, samurai guard? No. Too heavy. Let's see. No. Better. Actually, yes. Yes. Wait, which way do I go? Wait, how to get out of here? Up, right, right. Up, right, right. Right, okay. I went the wrong way. Wait! Wait, are they guarding? Wait, are they guarding? That's awesome. Wait.
We're on the defensive. Watch out! One shot should hit your weakness. Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
This is our chance. We can hit your weakness.
Oh yeah.
Looking cool, Joker. Okay, guys.
People don't have to fight for it. They really don't want to.
One enemy remaining. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Money? Are you gonna have more money than the other dog? No, you're even cheaper!
Well, on to the next trial.
Victory!
I'm sorry, is that a giant paintbrush he has? That's so cool. Oni Kagura. Medium physical damage to all foes. Medium physical damage to one foe. Light physical damage to one foe. There's literally no reason to use lunge. Might cause rage. You got luck too.
All right. I can feel it.
This way and to the right? Okay, go down now. Wait, and now that I have Bufu, that means actually... go away. What item do you have? Money.
It's somewhere.
Will Seed is back down there. So all I gotta do is... Unfortunately, this time I'm gonna have to actually...
Who are these rats?
Be stealthy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Look, there's Persona! You can aim for their weak spot.
No, you.
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit them. You can aim for their weak spot. Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Don't you know? Work just like them.
All right, okay, that's the fun and fun. Let's do this.
Did you know, later on, I was looking at the mod, like, On gets some very seriously broken fire skills. He gets, like, Inferno and Hellfire and some ridiculously good things. It's experience I could be putting in arson. No.
Roger. Let's go.
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
She gets those in vanilla. Oh, okay.
Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Persona! You're mine.
That's so damage.
Woman Persona! Persona! Go down!
Hold on, let me check.
That's a treasure.
I have the spreadsheet open. Let me check. Ultimate. Rebalance mod. Okay, so on. Panther. Okay. Panther gets, let's see, from where she is right now, she gets Fire Break, Foul Breath, Lullaby, Tetra Break. Let's see. Mara Gion, Fire Boost, Sleep Boost. Let's see. Makaracon, Agadine, Brainjack, Burn Boost. Moragadine, Brainwash Boost, Makara Break, Concentrate, Fire Amp, Ailment Boost, Inferno, Blazing Hell, Magic Ability, and Spellmaster. It looks like she's gonna get really broken later on. Specifically, Magic Ability and Spellmaster are interesting to me.
Okay. Shadow
But that's like 90s. Oops.
That was easy, huh? See it.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes. Jump. Let me go down here.
I can feel it.
Jump down there. Here we go. My fat ass would do that and I would have fallen. I'd fall. Thank you.
We got another will seed. That's 2 so far.
I can see it.
Where? Okay. Wait, then how'd I get those? Okay.
Joker!
Focus.
get out of here? Boom. Nope. You don't see me. Right. Oh. Oh, finally I can recruit it. Thank God.
Be careful. Looking cool, Joker. This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. Not over yet.
Okay. No.
Joker's confused. Hey, calm down. Hey, are you okay?
Thank you, On.
One more.
Persona! Die already! Persona! Ravage them!
Nice move. Let me handle this.
As long as you don't kill him, yeah.
That won't work right now.
Oh my God, not this again. You know what? We're done. Yeah, because they can't fall. I just have to wait until we're gone. I have to wait until we're gone. It's easier. I was on faster than Morgana. Wait, what happened? Now can I recruit you? Please? Thank God. Ugh.
Guess we ought to play along.
Thank you. Woo! Finally.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
I want to turn it back on Merciless because it's a Merciless playthrough, but like I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Okay.
God, I'm so scared. Please. Ooh. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Why am I still poor? I'm still dirt poor. What the fuck? Merciless time? Okay. Alright. Now, if I get one shot again, I'm gonna be not very happy. But at least I've made more progress. So that's good. I just really don't want to get this phony thing again. Oh, god dang it. Somewhere. 25, 24, 24, 24. Oh wait, is everyone on par? Ryuji's almost there. Because you don't have Sun rank 2. Fuck Sun rank 2. What's it ever done for me?
Your true form.
Alright. But first, the opponent's weak.
Persona!
Won't work, so try something else.
Lean on sheet! There!
Looking cool, Joker.
Oh yeah, that's so much more damage. It's funny because I'm doing more damage to them
Looking
in
cool,
Merciless
Joker.
than I am on Easy. Can I have money, please? That's it? Poor.
Now's the time to retreat.
Poor. 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 Like, I just don't understand. How much is he paying all here? Yeah, that's where I died there.
Show me your true form.
How are these shadows broke in a bank? That's what I'm saying. Music to fire,
We are the
right?
better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
I simply cannot risk it. These guys are just too threatening. I can't. No way. Yeah, no way.
Using this.
We took them all out.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Check out something real quick. Okay. I need to see how much SP On has maxed out. Does she have the highest SP out of everybody? No, it's Joker. But that makes sense because Joker gets additional SP from his confidants. Makoto has the second highest SP. Ugh, she's so... Ugh, she did the favoritism. Why?
What?
Oops.
Who are these rats?
Oopsie. Well. Okay, but I kind of want that pig. I kind of want that pig. Right, I know. I know I just did this. Thank you. What is this? Thank you.
Somewhere.
Oh my god. You get me?
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's go. The enemy is weak against ice.
Ice.
Persona! We're stronger.
Don't rush it.
Gunshot should hit its weakness.
You know what else can do that? Arsene.
Took one out.
Whoa, that's so broken.
You're mine.
Joker. Actually, you know what? Hello? It is really crazy how much I love this part. Like the rap part, I don't even know what the hell they're saying. But like, I just love this part so much. It's so good. Oh, my healer.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Playing dead isn't easy.
Let's go.
Looking cool, Joker.
On's outfit. I know it's great, right? Oh, oopsie. Well, there goes Ryuji, everybody.
Joker's in peril. Two of you ought to team up and do a killer move. Joker's a danger. Let's show him what we think of that, Mona. It's showtime. It's beautiful. Here's a look. Excellent. Pretty great, huh?
Save my life. I want money. I want money. Oh, you got money. Thank you.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Okay, sweetheart. Could you please? What the? What's better if I used boom, boom, boom? Because what is that? Oh, that's less. No, that's more.
I can feel it.
You know, I'm gonna say something based on what I've noticed about. Ooh. Based on what I noticed about Morgana, he is low-key super strategic in how you can play him.
I'll
Like,
reveal your true form.
I don't know. It feels like most of the time just kind of healing is the best way to go. Because his damage is just so low. Or kind of risking it and just going for a crit instead.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Looking cool, Joker! Not over yet!
Can you explain what blind merciless means? Oh no, you're the first person that's out. Basically, I have not played this game. I played base Persona 5, but I haven't played this version of Persona 5. Royal. And that essentially means that, yeah, it's new for me. Merciless, which basically means that all crits and moves that are weaknesses do 3 times more damage, both to the enemies and to me. Ooh, what?
Persona learned a new skill!
Okay.
Man, that was easy.
It's somewhere.
So basically, if I happen to fight an enemy and I get crit, I am most likely dead. If they tech me, I am most likely dead.
Show me your true form.
If Joker gets hit once with anything in super effective, he's dead.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
I need to tech into Joker so I can get Dream Needle off. So what I need to do instead is
There.
Witness my resolve. Yourself. Hit their weakness. It's all too easy. Okay, your turn. Almost won. Pass the baton. Switch it down there. Another baton.
let's see it, Joker.
Go down.
That's it.
Losers.
A spectacular
He's so
victory.
cool. Oh, that was outperform too. I should have put this on him years ago.
Okay.
Piece of cake.
I have something.
Treasure Demon. Treasure Demon. I want him. I'm still under leveled. I need 2 more levels, and then then I'll be able to recruit it. But do I
focus?
Do I have to go back? I think I have to go back. And what is that? Where I'm supposed to go? I guess it's a boss, huh? Hey, sweetie, can I just...
A chest! Talk about luck!
Come here.
I'll reveal your true form.
You got it, because I'm too little time for this.
Alright, this one's weak to psychokinesis.
This isn't it. Lean on sheet. There.
We're all knocked down! We're losing this so badly, Joker!
Probably not a good idea, yeah. Or what should I do instead? Probably should... I know what I should do.
Let's go. There.
longer!
Not over yet!
Whoop Persona! Get wrecked!
Witness my resolve!
Now you get it!
Persona! 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 This one's weak to psychokinesis. Persona! This one!
3 chances to hit, so maybe you'll take it first. Oh my god, what? That's how that works? Wait, what? In one turn? Ew. Fire break, isn't this awful? Negates fire resistance on all foes. But isn't it better than some of these? High chance to brainwash. Well, brainwash is gonna be good with the side damage. This is really broken. Life drain doesn't do anything, right? Like, life drain is actually terrible, right? It literally doesn't do anything. Yeah. Agi? What does life drain do? Isn't this literally like 30 damage? Did you have a Galo? I guess you're right, huh? There's no reason to use this rather than this, right? I guess if I want to save SP. That's a good point, huh? Foul breath. Increases chance of... Oh, wow.
All right.
We cleaned up.
Oh!
That skill order? I know. Wait, you can switch those, right?
This is... I understand.
Okay, how much SP do I have? 103 over... I just kind of feel like going and fixing these. Give me a second. Persona. Switch skills. Oh hell yeah! Wait. Boom, 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 boom. Lucky punch. Okay. That's for you. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't know you could do this. Let's see. Light damage first. Single target, all targets. Status. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. As for you, boom, boom. Let's see. This is last. This is here. This goes here. Let's see. Single target damage. Single target damage, medium damage, heavy damage. Alright, let me fix these. Fire, fire. Special. Last. That looks much better. No, it's not that. You need this, you need this. You go here, you go here, you go here, you go there. Much more organized. I totally forgot you could do that. Thank you. Ooh.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, that was kind of ugly. Thank you.
Alright, the first move is to sweep to nuclear moves.
Persona!
This quickly.
You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker! It's not over yet!
Thank you so much for this. This is so much better. You're the one I should be worried about. Go to sleep. Rage 4? No. Accidentally died. Nice. Can I put you to sleep? Wait, what are you doing? You can be on the ground and sleep. What? Hello? How is he supposed to move? He can't get up. I'm not trying to kill it, by the way. He can't move. I'm sorry, you can just stun lock people? What is this? When they're down? Oh dear. He's getting jab locked. This is Ice Climbers in Melee. This is wobbling. This is Ice Climbers in Brawl. You can't move. You can't play. What? Huh? Oh no. Oh boy. He can't play the game. How do you keep it stunned? Well, I knocked it on the ground when I teched it, and then I didn't all-out attack it, and so I just put it to sleep while it was down. This is kind of stupid. He can't get up. Oh, fuck, hold up. I don't need hold up. I'm just wasting time because I want to get my SP up. What? It's giving Gorilla Glue. Yeah, I'm a little, why does Dorma cost 3 SP?
Do us proud!
Oops, I forgot.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Ryuji is finally on par with everyone else, so I can stop using him.
Okay, we're...
Ugh, God, finally. I guess you're next. Yeah, okay. Okay. Get Makoto on par with everyone else, and then we're good to go. Back. And then I gotta give Morgana the camera strap.
Joker! A treasure chest!
Excellent. Oh? You didn't even...
Now then.
A battle? Oh no.
They saw us. Let's pay more attention to our surroundings.
Is that a safe room?
Excuse?
By the end of this palace, you need 100,000 extra money, so you really need to grind the fuck out of money. Really?
Look, I have something.
Isn't there an enemy up here? Yes. Please don't.
I'll reveal your true form.
The fortune, like, you just spent like 100,000. Great.
Let's go.
The first move is ours.
What needs to happen? What needs to happen? Who's the one that's more threatening? Honestly,
Persona.
The opponents, we are the opponents. We are the opponents. We. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
It's time. There.
whoa.
All right.
Persona. Don't rush it.
All right. There. That's the baton. Get ready. Dance, Carmen. You're so good.
I don't really wanna kill you though. So instead, I'm just gonna use this sword.
You're the best, Panther. Persona. Hey.
I'm supposed to hit you, right?
We're
Oops.
done here. Let's go.
Well, that's not what I meant to do. Oop.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Yeah, but she wasn't supposed to die. I need to get my SP back. No. Well, it's fine. Oh, look, the sun is still up. Okay, I need to get to the end of this palace. Let me do that. You know what? Let me just use my SP. You know what? Yeah, let me just do those. That's why I get these things, right? Okay, what is placenta? It says water rebirth, and it's water blended with placenta. What is placenta? Is it what I'm thinking, or is it something else? I don't know what placenta is. Is that a plant? Is that a plant? It's called the water of rebirth. I'm like, from the womb? Girl, why would I drink? Huh? Why would I drink? Ugh. Okay. Water of rebirth, huh? There's a plant placenta as well. Oh, that's... Okay, that makes sense. I know I'm not drinking uterus. Oh no! Fire skill is 25%, huh? Wait a minute. I can't give her dodge eyes. Shit. Okay. So instead, what I'm gonna do is, it's probably necessary that I give Morgana the team glasses so I can give On the Ring of Lust. Actually, no. You get the Ring of Lust. Actually, no. You get money.
I can feel it.
We're good to go.
Now then.
What do you want? Ooh?
What?
That's it? Okay, that's, a lot.
Persona! They're tough. It might not have a weakness. Its weakness is electricity. They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Go down!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker! Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy.
Persona!
Dizzy.
This isn't it. Persona! Hold on. Persona! You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Do it!
It's not over yet! Persona!
Dizzy? Okay.
All according to plan.
Oh my god. Can we try again?
Great! Nice move! I'll use my persona!
Can you fall on the ground?
Take that! Alright, Queen! It's yours!
Sure.
Pass the baton and follow up!
Ravage them!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
You need to go.
Let's go!
Finish up! Get ready! Its weakness is, well, if it's tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
He can't move, so...
No wind skills. It's powerful, so no weaknesses. They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to
Easily.
do, right?
You know, I can't believe I didn't use these before. Aren't these excellent?
See that again, Panther? It's not over yet.
Persona! Go down!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Who has the highest chance of teching him?
Come! Arsene!
Arsene, probably?
Some other way.
Or should I try to go to Morgana? Who has the strongest
Let's go.
AoE? It's probably this one then. Strength 23. Strength 20. It's you. Kinky. Ooh.
There!
Oh my god. No, I will not.
Persona!
You already passed the baton to them.
Damn it.
Go ahead.
Pass it on to the second person. Okay.
Nice.
Persona!
Arsene.
Arsene!
Ready to go!
It's their time.
Enemy's weak. Now's our chance.
It's showtime! For you, Panther!
How sweet! It's just what I needed! How's that? Ha!
I can't believe the jiggle. Yay! Nice job. $26, excellent.
Now I'm even more charming.
Okay, let me see. Granola. Granola. Is that medium damage? Jiggle Physics putting in work under 30 layers of clothes. Really? Thanks, guys. Energy shower. What is this? Where's Kanashiro? He obviously loves Sweetheart. But there's still that top floor. How did we get there? A journal. RCO. What? Rich? Rich 2-0?
Okay, let's go.
The basement devs. First I'm gonna save. This is actually the best Joker outfit. Oh, this looks so good.
Let's do it.
You have 2 wheel seats, right? Yes, I did the last one. I guess it's kind of fitting that I'm wearing this outfit as Joker when my name is you. Yeah. I guess I probably should just be wearing this.
I have something.
Hey, look!
Oh my. Okay, how do I get to the first... How do I get to the first floor? The first floor, I'm still missing a bunch of stuff up there. Will I ever get back?
What the hell? Are these all vaults? How messed up is this guy?
We're supposed to check all of these for the treasure?
Hold on. This distinct shape. Could it be...
Placenta.
What's the matter?
If my prediction is correct, we won't need to check every single one of these small vaults.
For real?
That is, I hope. I'll explain why once I've confirmed my theory.
I seriously hope so too.
Alright, it's time.
I have something.
The safe room.
We can use...
I'll just add this.
What would you do with money, though? Like, if you had that much money, what would you do with it? For me... Nothing. I don't know.
Focus.
If I had a lot of money, you know what I would do with it, if I'm being honest? Literally, I would upgrade my computer to the absolute best I can, so I'd never have to worry about, like, a slow, laggy stream. I never have to worry about a laggy stream, and I can just download things as fast as I need to. So I'd upgrade every computer-related thing to its absolute peak. And then I would, I guess, save for a house?
Show me your true form.
Buy my mom literally anything she needed ever. And I don't know, get expensive kitchen appliances. I don't know what else I would do. I don't know. It's just save for a house or just get a house. My bad. Just get a house. Get a house.
Let's go.
That much money you're still saving for a house. Well, I don't even want to have that much property, if I'm being honest, because that's a lot to manage. Like, people say, like, I want a farm, I want all this stuff. No, you don't. You want to cut all that grass? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Listen. You know what I would do instead? I would keep the same house that I have, but what I would do is I would get rid of the stupid ass front lawn, and I would replace it with a with plants that attract birds and butterflies and are ecologically diverse. Because I hate lawns because all they do is sit there and look ugly and there's no biodiversity whatsoever. And you just gotta sit there and cut it every 2 weeks. I hate it. They're worthless. So I'm gonna take my lawn and I'm gonna replace it with like something that's biodiverse. And then I would... I don't know, I guess I just want the best tech, and that's it. Really. And the biggest reason why I'd want the best tech is so that I can, like, expedite everything. Oh, you know what else I would do? I would buy an editor. I would get an editor. I would get 2 editors. Oh my god, can you imagine if I had like 2 or 3 editors? I could put up so much content. Oh my god, if I had editors... if I had editors, oh my god, the amount I could just stream all the time, and I wouldn't have to.
Scary how good I am.
And then I could focus all my shit on streaming. Wait. Okay. All right. Okay, I have goals.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Okay, I need to get up here, but I don't know how.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, here we go.
Go!
Persona! There!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Persona! Go down!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Let's go!
I should ask mine.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
That's all it takes?
82,000. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, does anyone have any idea how I get up here and do this? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Ace!
Excellent.
Damn it. Really?
See it?
Well, clearly I was not paying attention. Is that it? It... Okay, well, let's continue. My bad.
I'll reveal your true form.
Wait, that was bad. I don't need to find. But yeah, I do.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Persona! Go down!
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona!
Ooh, very nice. Nice, it exploded.
Outstanding. Oh.
Great, just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Arson is 20. Oh my god, there's 5 more levels and I get a
so easy,
gun. I got it. All I gotta do is just get the camera shot again. Alright. Let me find that save room.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to
Sorry, sweetheart.
Persona!
My bad.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker! Okay, guys.
Money. Yes. I get like Dookie experience, but I also get a bunch of money too. That's so awesome.
Okay.
Okay, all I gotta do is go down to the vault. Alright, here we go. Y'all ready?
I'll just add this.
Now, where is everyone else in levels 2, by the way? Morgana is the highest level. Makoto is still behind, but Makoto is getting experience, correct? Because of the... Oops!
I can feel it.
I still don't know who my best party member is, actually. It's not Makoto at all.
Hey.
So where do we want to go? Here? Wait, we don't want to go. Here?
I can see it.
What? Solve the mystery of the pin. Here?
What?
Indeed. Agreed. Indeed.
Alright, what's the first password? Let me see. Okay. Is that it? Thank you. Oop.
That aside.
As long as I'm rich, anything is possible. Yeah? As long as I'm rich, anything is possible.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong.
Where? So I can kill it. Oh. Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
Am I strong enough yet?
Now's our chance to strike!
Yes, I can. I'm 26 now, right? Yes.
Beast to psychokinesis.
Sona.
Okay, I just gotta beat it up. Alright.
Lean on sheep. Go down.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
This is when he gets stun locked, right?
It's time.
No.
All right.
You'll never see it.
Persona!
So broken. All I gotta do is just keep autoing it. Alright. Yeah. Well, that's not good.
Shock! I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on the torch. The Hitler's over! Are you alright? Queen's injured! She needs some help!
Calm down. Sona. Not this. Okay.
It's time to leave.
Okay.
How did I do that last time? Oh, wait, how did I do this stun lock last time? I'm kind of upset. I completely forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I should be fine now. Okay, there it is.
Show me your true form.
Okay, let me try that again.
Now's our chance to
Let's go.
Go!
Actually,
Some other way.
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Go down.
They're all knocked down.
okay, how did I do this last time?
Incredible, Joker.
And I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. If there's a mirage,
It's time.
I kind of want to just let him leave because I hate this song. Just don't attack with anyone other than Joker. That's what it was.
It's time. Not that. All right.
That's what it was. Right, because he just stays down. You're right. Wait, how does that work? How did it work last time?
We're all knocked down. Listen, incredible, Joker.
This is so bad.
Okay.
Yeah, how am I doing this? Oh wait, finally. I'm gonna tell Kaneshiro. Come here.
Look at it grumping around. Better not make any wisecracks with this one.
Nice. No, it isn't. It's part of my face. Oops.
Oh shit! I am thou, thou art I.
Thank God. Okay. Woo! Hell yeah. That means I don't have to go back for this either.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
If you replace this mod, make sure to include Persona 1 and 2 battle themes. Is there anything else we're missing?
Okay.
Persona 1 and 2 battle theme. Is there anything else, actually? Big ass pig. Wait.
I have something.
Oh, hello. Ooh. Wait, these are in here. Wait.
The first breathing
Battle
match
Fiend.
here. Just don't let your guard
Persona!
down.
Understand? There.
Nope.
Bravenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
There's no way he's Zio, right? I actually have no idea.
Persona! Take that! Finish
No.
it! Get ready! Hey! Winter's on her feet! Are you alright?
Persona! Go down.
All according to plan. Bravenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
I'm gonna assume win.
It's almost scary how good I am. One more! That's it! Give it up!
Come here. Give me
What's that shadow so damn happy?
give
Guess you ought to play
me
along.
this, and then give me this one.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
On, are you okay? She actually endured with 1 HP. Is that a move that does that? Yes.
It's a step forward.
Okay.
Please heal her. Heal her up. Actually,
I have something.
what is this?
Hey.
Joker.
Nice.
Yes!
You should get the no darkened faces mob when they use the skill.
You notice?
You know, I thought about that one, but I didn't know if it did anything. Nice.
This is nice.
Like, I wasn't sure exactly what it did. There's just a chest here, and I didn't see it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Anything new? Nope.
First move is ours.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
I wonder if Makoto is good to keep around strictly for her passive that makes people more likely to get status affected.
This'll end it.
Yeah, that one's okay. All right.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Give it to me. Nice. There has to be at least one more treasure demon. I know there is. Oh, hello.
How unsightly.
Boop, 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 boop. Outstanding.
Yes.
People who can't earn money are worthless to me. Ooh. Should be up straight over to the vault? Wait, what? No? Is it you? Is it you?
reveal your true form.
Oh, hell yeah, there it is. I was waiting for you, sweetheart.
There's a rare psychokinetic glitch that has its weak to new psycho. We're the better fighters. The opponent's weak psycho. We're the better fighters.
No.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Minon Sheath! You're mine.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
You're also weak too.
Persona!
Let's end this quickly. Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Go!
It's not over yet.
You know what? I completely forgot about the other one. Fuck me, man. But that's okay. I have Makoto. I completely forgot about her.
You're so gorgeous, Panther. Another Madonna.
It's your time.
Persona! Not finish you. Finish it. Persona! Let's go.
You. Nice.
Psychokinetic glitch should help here. It won't be a problem. Persona! You want more?
Persona!
I hate how every modder disagrees with Morgana's color. Wait. Isn't he like green or something? What else would he be?
Ravage Snap!
What else would he be besides green?
Incredible Joker!
Let's go!
So when you actually, if I recruited this guy again, and you got the XP max, would the XP max be the same amount, or no? The AoA screen has them as blue. Oh. Tragic.
A new move? I better keep up.
Okay. Show me your true form.
Same guy again. Yeah. That's not.
Let's go.
Dangerous one in there.
Does that mean you just die from this?
It's time. Ravage Snap!
Oh my god.
Don't forget this feeling. Yeah! Victory!
That is such a good quote. It makes me so mad how good it is. Gosh dang it. I really hate how good that is.
Too easy.
Don't forget
I
this
found
feeling.
a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Ugh. She said it in Smash too. I'm like, gosh dang it. Why are you so cool? Ugh. What is this?
See it.
Worthless. That one key card has done so many things. Oh my god. Max green with no blue. Oh my god. Could it be because this color is like right on that spectrum? Could be though. Makoto should be in Smash instead. Well, you know what? It's crazy. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy because, no. 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 She should not. What would she do? Vroom around? Wait, what the hell? Where am I supposed to go? What? This way? Wait a minute. What?
Feel it.
No, this is okay. I guess I do hit those.
But
so where do you want me to?
I can feel it.
Huh? Oh, did you want me to go back? Oh. Okay, wait, hold on.
Focus.
Yeah.
Nice.
I can feel it.
I promise you I'm hurrying, by the way.
Excellent.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
Persona. No. Come.
Well, like he actually doesn't do any damage, but that's okay. I don't know. I really want to see what happens late game with him. I'll make him work. I want that move in Smash. Somebody made a mod, a baton pass in Smash, where they baton passed in Morgana and it put in like a little wind. They baton passed on and it did like this big fire move that did a ton of knockback, and then they baton passed Ryuji and it did like shock damage, and it like stunned people. It was super duper cool. I think it replaced his down B for Rebel's Guard. I'm like, that's kind of neat, actually. Like, how creative. Hello, dog.
I'll reveal your true form.
Like, if you baton pass with all of his teammates, that'd be so cool.
All right, Persona.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. It's not over yet.
I wish I could edit this mod. I could take this one out. Because I would remove this one as well. Sorry. I'm a hater. Look at his screen on it. The one.
Oh, I do. Okay.
They were nothing.
Focus.
I'll get work on a mod that changes these songs. You know, and I'm kind of wondering, do I just want to keep it to Persona songs? Probably. Is there anything Persona adjacent? You should do the Beneath the Mask. No, I know it. I know that would be good. Oh no. You know what would be good? As a fight theme in this game, you know what would be good? You know I would like? Hold on. This. Oh yeah, I like this.
Where have you been? Been searching all along.
Oh, this would be nice. No. Actually.
Without a clue, without a sign.
Oh, Angie, if you could do that, you would be the absolute best.
The real question to be asked. Where have I
greatly appreciate it.
I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, or free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what a strategy. Please don't take off my mask. revealing dark.
It's really nice. Actually, I like it a lot. It's probably the only Persona song that I actually like from Smash, but that's okay. Well, that and Last Surprise. But everyone likes Last Surprise. I haven't heard of a single person that dislikes Last Surprise. That would be the most like I don't care opinion ever. I don't like Last Surprise. Wow, I would have no reason to listen to that, would I? No. No, actually I wouldn't. Hmm. You want this over regular Last Surprise so I can replace the Rivers remix with another song? Because I've absolutely. I mean, we don't want to replace Last Surprise, right? We'll keep Last Surprise definitely. No way. If anything, I would get rid of the other one. Get rid of the Persona 4 one because ew. Because you already have Dynamic History, so why do you need more Persona 4? I think get rid of that horrible whatever that boss song is. Ugh. Rivers in the Desert, yeah. Yeah, Reach Out to the Truth and Rivers in the Desert gotta go. Yeah, they're so like, ugh. And then I'm happy with everything else. Hi, bosses. Good to see you. I'm just scrolling aimlessly through all my Personas for no reason. Like usual. But I'm wondering if we can add even another song, you know what I mean? Rather than just the ones, replace ones. I wonder if we can add more. I wouldn't want too many more, but like, yeah. I'm just trying to see, like, which one do I want? Ryuji or do I want? Ryuji's okay. Okay, actual question. If Ryuji's supposed to be my tank, what does that even mean? What is a tank in this game? Because he has my high. Okay, the skill rebalancing made Ryuji a tank, right? But what does that mean? Does that mean once everyone else dies, like Morgana, he's able to come through and save everyone with items? For me, that would only be viable if I could find a way to dodge wind. Because, like, if it's just, I don't know. Things just do too much damage. I don't notice his tankiness coming in at all. I don't know. Maybe he just raises his own defense. Maybe that's what he's supposed to do. So he can stay in the fight longer. What does Yusuke do? Skill-wise? Increase allies' chance to avoid physical attacks. Scoundrel's Eyes is really good with Joker. That's good for everyone. I.e., my best team right now is probably those. But I don't like Ryuji being behind. Ryuji gotta go. I know. It's kind of horrible. But he is my most tanky. But it doesn't even matter. Because, like, what? Until he gets dodge wind, like, no. It's not gonna matter. know something else? On is so outstanding to have. Does she normally get this? Mastery of Magic may decrease SP of magic skills. Does she normally get that? Because you know how fucking helpful that is? Like, for SP conservation, while going through castles, Ryuji and Yusuke would work well together, yeah, because of their skills, I get it, yeah. But then what would I miss out on? What I could do is actually get rid of On and do Ryuji, Yusuke, and Morgana. So I have a healer. That way Morgana gets more dodge. And Yusuke gets more attack from Yusuke. It just, to me, it kind of feels like physical damage. Who cares? Because there's so many different things in the game that seem to resist it. So it's like, is it even worth it half the time? I feel like it's not. I don't feel like it's worth it. Let's be the one. I really gotta get more party members because I gotta see what Futaba's gonna bring, what Futaba's gonna bring when she comes to the party. Like, I wonder what she's gonna what her skill's gonna be. I hope it's something useful.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it. Somewhere.
Lockpick.
Oh.
Give it to me. Nice. This golden vest. Take a look. Is it logical to say that endurance +3? Is it fair to say Joker should get every single thing that increases defense? Like, he should be the one that gets the most defense? Yeah, okay. What do you think is more important? Him having this thing that gives him more endurance, or him having this thing that gives him more agility? I think they're both really good. I don't know. It's hard to say. Because my Arsene... Let me look at Arsene. Arsene is giving me 26 agility naturally. And I would add +3, so that'd be 29 agility, plus the innate evasion in the clothes. Or I could give him more endurance, which he is kind of lacking in a little bit. What do you think? Because I could also just give this to, like, I don't know, Ryuji or something. Make Ryuji even tankier than he already is. Yeah, let's do that. Make him specialize a little bit. That's fun. Not this. There we go. Oh my god.
I have something.
Oh, fuck.
I can feel it.
Did that. No, I just did that. No, I didn't even go here. I should have went to the right.
Hey, look at this.
10,000 yen.
I see.
What do you want to do?
No.
Thanks.
Bye. Do I have to pay that to get through? Please say no.
I have something. Show me your true form.
Yeah, this song's like, please.
Ravage them.
Oops. I feel like I've done it before. Oops.
That was your skill.
Right.
Okay, guys. Guns won't help here.
Persona.
Let's switch our methods. Wind is effective. He's weak to bless skills. Do we have any ready?
I am thou.
I would even like, please.
Die!
Yeah, that's worthless. I hate how many things that resist. Oh my god. That's annoying. Tank Ryuji. What does that even do? Tanky. Ooh. Tanky, huh?
Fired up. Let's show them what's what.
Tanky.
Victory
No.
is ours.
No. He's just terrible. So he's just worse? No. Let me see.
Check out this new skill.
I don't know. Like... Assault dive? He's just worse Yusuke.
All right.
Well, that's that. Now.
No, this team sucked. I'm already over it. I'm done. I already hate it. I'll keep it up. I'll keep it. Maybe it's just that Morgana and... Oh. Maybe it's just that Morgana and Ryuji have to work better together. Maybe that's what it is. Hey, sweetie. It's dog. Dog.
Show me your true form.
There's just one in there. Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go. Do it. Yes. This is my other self. Goemon, strike.
That hit its weak point. Keep it going, Fox.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Hit their weakness.
Would be funny if you missed these.
Don't move. Okay.
I got a card for that.
They win
Yay!
nothing.
Can I just...
Oh, and then.
There's
don't
a
see
shadow.
me.
And a tough one at that.
How can I do this without
Show
on?
me your
I
true
guess we'll
form.
see. Will I regret this?
Persona! Hinachi! There!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
I didn't mean to do that. Wait, it buffers? It buffers? You can just hold Y? Wait, I didn't mean to buffer it. Oh, that's not good. Just use Dizzy. Which does what?
Persona!
Oh, ooh. Rage.
Saw that! Persona! Ravage them!
Oh, wait, that's so good. Wait.
Let's go.
Wait, that was a lot of damage. Wait.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
What?
Oh.
Who are these rats?
Is there more? Oh my god, there is. Nice.
There's a shadow.
Show me your true form.
I didn't know Diddy was that good. Now that I think about it. Wait.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker.
So if Makoto isn't on screen, is she the one who gets me tips?
Looking cool, Joker.
It's time.
I have to do it. I don't have any fire. Because I don't have on with me. So all with these losers. You know what?
Not this. Do it.
It's not over yet. We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. It's almost scary how good I am. Get up!
Fox taking over.
It's up to you.
Up next. Your power keeps rising. Fox defeated 2 foes. Don't stop now.
Wait a minute.
Let's go.
Wait, shut up. No way.
Prepare yourself.
Keep it going, Fox.
Persona!
All enemies defeated.
Oh my god.
Expect from you, Joker.
Wait. Whoa. The skill just rose. Wait. My eyes have been open. Ooh. Sorry.
Focus.
Can I just... My eyes have been opened. Oh my god. Hmm? Oops. Do I have to...
Focus.
Am I going the right way? Okay, I went this way. Was I supposed to go here next? And I hear a treasure chest too. Ooh. You're exactly what I've been looking for.
You're all knocked down. Do it. Wonderful, Joker.
That did no damage.
Witness my soul.
I forgot. Can I status these?
Won't be a problem. Impossible.
Nope.
Persona!
Crit. Nice. Woo! Excellent.
Persona! Go down!
Take that,
Nice.
you jewel tool.
That's so much experience and so much money that I absolutely needed so badly.
Okay,
A stylish
I
victory.
can feel it.
Here, let me just skinny on through here. Okay. Skinny. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Let me just... Can I just... Yep. I'm almost... Yep. Okay.
I can feel it.
You could just walk through here?
Joker.
Oh.
For real?
I didn't need that. Alright, I got it. 2319.
Yes!
This is bullshit.
You are unforgivable.
I think I'm pretty much good now, right?
Yeah.
Indeed.
All right, let's go.
That's what we're gonna have. 60. Will see time? Uh-oh.
What do you want to do?
Alright, here we go. What the? Life draining spirit.
Persona!
I wonder.
I'll finish you.
This is my other self.
Persona! My grandkid. There we go. Persona! Are you?
Wait, why did the faces darken? I just noticed that.
Arsenic!
Well, how do you tech Alpha Brainwash?
Satanta! Chikokatan! Phoenix! Nigi Mitama! Oni! Takemirakata! Rakshasa! Vinland Sheep!
Sai? That's what I thought.
We're all knocked
Oh, nice.
down! That was incredible, Joker!
What combos to you?
Go!
Alright, pass the baton and follow up!
Does this work? Yeah.
Payback time, kid. Useless. Can't stop shaking.
Oop.
Persona!
Uh-oh.
Persona! All right.
Well.
Scared.
I feel something fishy.
These alerts.
Good one, Fox!
I am thou.
Nice.
Persona! Come! Scared.
Brainwash.
I appreciate it. Sorry. Come on.
Can anyone get us out of this?
I'm not freaking out. Persona! Give me my cue, Joker.
Can you eat this, please? Hi, Biram.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, I couldn't use it. Fuck.
Let's go.
First. Sleep? Nice. God, that's so inefficient to use healing items on him. Like, no. Wake up. Nice.
Using this.
I apologize.
Think it through. It's time.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you.
Nice.
Witness my resolve.
It's immediate. Okay.
Much thanks.
That's okay.
Persona! I am thou.
Woodland Persona! There!
Damn. I guess I have to sleep.
Come.
Okay, that's okay.
There.
I appreciate it. This is my other self.
Take this!
Good enough?
It's a clean hit.
Persona!
Heavy damage? Heavy damage? No. Alright.
Eat this!
No! Oh.
Let's go.
No!
Fired up.
Could you please?
Ultimate power. This is how I really feel. Thanks. You have such good taste. Yeah. Get a load of this. Perfect.
I think the middle ground that I come to with Merciless in this mode is that, like, now that I've increased the HP, now Merciless is more bullshit for me than it is for them. Because enemies just don't get one shot because they have so much extra health. But I do. So if anything, that's actually Merciless.
Power courses through.
Excellent. Mind Slice. Medium damage to all foes. Confused. Medium damage to all foes. Medium all damage. Oh. Medium damage to one foe. Let's do this one, yeah? Nice. The on outfit? What? What about her? Yeah. Yeah, she's just been wearing it. Yeah. I really don't prefer to use these, but I think it actually might be time because I don't want to, like waste too much time. I think what I need actually is use an item, use one of these. I have 5 of these. I don't need that much, but I'll use that. Thank you.
What are your thoughts?
Let us be off.
Come on.
So this is comfy. Oh yeah. She's well protected.
Hey.
Rest up. Ooh. That was an accident. Yep, clearly.
Joker.
Is this?
Oh. It seems.
Oh no. Is this just Will C? Oh, I see what's going on with the Will C. Somehow I gotta. For the Will C, you have them both. You have to have them both be incorrect. Like that.
What to do?
Do I really want the boys with me? I think I don't. For this, I know it's gonna be hard because the other one was bullshit. You know what? Thank you for the follow, by the way. You know what we're gonna do? We're going to move you out, move you in. Give Morgana Ring of Blast. Han can have Fire boost. That'd be really good. Wait, what is she weak to again? Ice? Where's Fire Boost? Fireman. Oh, right. Okay.
Somewhere. What are your thoughts?
Okay. Let's do it. What the?
Let's do this.
Persona!
Weak to electric? Honestly. Let's take a look.
All right.
Nice. Well, that gives me time to set up.
I appreciate it.
Excellent.
Let's go.
Okay, so that gives me a chance to...
Prepare yourself.
Nice.
You got him on the ground! I knew you could do it, Fox!
And yeah, no.
This is my other self.
On, I'm gonna do two things here. First thing I need you to do is put it to sleep. Second thing I need you to do is lower its attack. Try to put it to sleep again. Damn. Okay, I guess it's only one per round. Dizzy? Okay. I guess I have to wait until it actually gets up close. Whoa!
Let's go.
True vintage beats doing.
Am I feeling?
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
This is my other self.
So I can't really do anything here. Confused doesn't do anything for me either.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Hey! Were you?
Of course.
Persona! All right.
Do I want to tag? No, I don't.
Persona!
Thank you. Persona!
It's your time.
You got him on the ground! I knew you could do it, Bob! This'll end it!
Worthless. Wait, that was so bad. But now he's up, so now I can...
Let's go. Hold on.
Do nothing? Do nothing?
This is my other self.
All according to plan. Do us proud.
No, because I still have Arsene out, and I want Joker to experience points. So nope. I should have put him to sleep. No. Ace.
There.
Okay. Woo. Excellent. What you got? Energy shower? Give me that energy drop, please. Yeah, I don't want that. What comes next? Recarm? Thank God. Excellent.
Kanashiro's stolen.
I cannot give you to Jose. Okay, let me see what it is. Outstanding. Okay.
A will seed. Well, that's the last of them for this palace.
Alright, let me take a look. Alright, the Crystal of Gluttony. What does it do? Increases defense of all allies for 3 turns. That is good. They need chapstick. Okay, let's see. I almost feel like the On doesn't have time to do anything else except put people to sleep sometimes. You know what I mean? It's kind of unfortunate because it's like, she is my red mage, but she literally does not have time to do anything else except put people to sleep. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, I know, they're just too good. I don't know. It's like, I can't think of anything else to put on her besides, like... Just use Morgana to Dizzy more often. But he's my healer. That's the thing about Morgana is that, like... Well, I guess if it's like I'm not letting the enemy actually touch me, then that's another thing, too. I don't know. I guess you could just have those, then, yeah. Morgana's 28. Let's see. Everyone else is very much so far behind. And where's Joker? Joker is 2,000 away. I definitely should hit 30 soon. That's pretty great. Because then I'll be able to finally make that persona that the twins want for me.
Fascinating.
Joker.
Oh, that's interesting. And so you only had that one little hint from Morgana? Oh, that's cool. That was the one hint you had about the will seed. I sent something.
It's somewhere.
Hey, sweetie.
Show me your true form.
Neko Shogun was 30. Yeah, I'm almost there.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Fire, wind.
Persona!
I mean,
it's time.
You can hit their weak point?
oh my, can I?
Ravage them!
3 enemies knocked down. Nice one, Joker.
Up to you.
Okay, pass the baton and follow up. Carmen! Looking good, Panther. 2 volts on the ground.
What happened to base game to On? Is she ever made irrelevant?
Keep your focus away from pretending hands. Tell me that's that sexy. Gonna say what she's got in store for me.
No? Okay.
We got a nice
Victory is ours.
She was good, just not as good. Okay.
Okay.
Who does On ultimately get replaced by?
Somewhere.
Because
That's
she's
all.
supposed to be the Black Mage, right? I like that role for her.
Enemy ahead!
Wait, where? Oops.
Isn't that...
Okay, we're almost done.
I'll reveal your true form.
Wait, why am I first? Wait, what? Oh.
Hit their weakness! It's all too easy.
I think she remains to be the character with the highest magic throughout the whole game.
Let's go.
Does do her skills like make up for it? Like do her skills? Are her skills good? Yes.
Okay.
Good work.
Nice.
It's somewhere.
Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work.
Think it through.
So try if you can hit their
Not
weak
that.
point.
No, thank you. Actually. Okay.
Minon Sheik! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! There!
Makoto got a huge buff, however.
Cool, Joker!
Wait, Makoto got a buff?
Persona!
They buffed Makoto? Huh? Did she need buffs? I thought she was already, like, ridiculous. Huh? Maybe because she's everyone's favorite.
How good I am.
Buff the queen.
Finish up!
Buff Kodo. Like, what the heck? She was very mid.
Okay.
Okay, so who's the best party? In base 4. Or in base 5. Joker, Ryuji, Haru, and who? Whoever you wanted, right?
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
Ooh, broken. Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Looking cool, Joker!
It's tough. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
Go ahead. I've got it.
Ryuji, Makoto, and Haru. I mean, like, the best and was still is Joker. Oh, yeah. I mean, well. But it's okay if Joker's the best, yeah. I mean, ever since we have seen the wild card, cannot be the best, yeah.
All right.
To be honest, I don't even know why Haru was good. What does she even have? Like, yeah, actually, I don't even know what she had that made her so good. I think the balance was largely pretty good.
What do you want to do?
What the hell is this? Oh, that's the exit. Oop. On Ryuji and Makoto? Okay. Because who else would it be besides... Like, what is it? Yeah, I don't even know who does.
We will be counting on you.
Security camera. Okay. Makoto also, just by being a good support, also gets a chance to be a huge magic nuker in this game. The chance?
Treasure chest spot. Oh.
As in, you probably have to proc her into it with the right skills.
It's somewhere.
Oop, that is not what I meant to do. Where was it? Oh, here it is.
It's somewhere.
Haru is a different brand of jack of all trades from Makoto. I wondered, because I'm wondering exactly like what does she bring to the team? Is this also jump? Okay.
I can see it.
Oop. Just jump off. Just jump down. Jump. Jump. Best parties in P5 were on Ryuji and Phil. Oh, nice. Then I wonder why the person that made this rebalancing mod buffed on even more.
This way.
And nerfed Makoto. Well, not nerfed, but kept Makoto and Haru largely the same. I guess we'll see. Nice. Probably because I like Anne. Ooh. Bro, I didn't need this. Ugh. What was this? Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go? Okay. Files Año Nuevo Amigo. Files Año Nuevo Amigo to you too. Danny, what the heck?
I see.
This is...
Hey!
Yes! Man!
Focus.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Where? 20,000 yen. I don't have any money. I'm poor. Ooh.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh yes, thank you.
There's a rare one.
Okay, so that's side damage, right?
Psychokinetic moves should help here.
So what I need to do is nuke, fire it on. Actually, I'm dealing with side damage, right? No, I'm not.
It's time.
But I also want to be on Arsene. I should at least get everyone knocked down, right? So,
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go. You're mine.
it's about to be 10 a.m. in 30 minutes, and I'm about to sleep. As soon as I get to this checkpoint, you're done. Well, I'm done at least.
Not that. Persona! Go down!
Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
Hi, bro. Good to see you.
Not moving up.
Okay, as long as I get rid of the other two, that's good. Oh, you actually crit him? Ooh, I was just kidding. What time do you be waking up? Afternoon, like 5. If I sleep earlier, then I wake up around 12.
I am down. Die!
Get out.
Persona! Arctic!
Where's the one with psychic damage? Psychic. Here we go.
There.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Outstanding. Yes. Energy shower? I don't know why you have headbutt. What does this even do? Huh? But you also don't need this, so... Forget boost? Oh, wait. Ooh. Is Forget even good? Can you tech off of it?
They were too weak to bother with.
I'll reveal your true form.
God, these things are so long. Actually, no.
That's not right. Let's go. What?
You can Psy off of it? Oh, nice. Okay. The Psy is insane. Like, I don't know if it's just a scaling kind of thing, but I'm noticing Psy damage based off of text is ridiculously high damage. Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Ooh. Nice. Look at this dog behind me. They can't see me. Ooh.
Show me your true form.
Well, we haven't used case health. Ooh.
Now's our chance to stretch.
Come.
Go.
I really don't like these guys because it always forces me to protect the horseman.
Finan Shi. There.
Looking cool.
Let's go.
Getting into their weak spot.
They can't use moves for 2 turns.
You do a baton pass.
When you forget them.
You might be able to hit
You
their
have time to set up
weakness.
charge? Wait, okay, so does that also mean like... Do they just auto you? Like do they just normally attack you? Are they forced to attack you or do they try to use skills and then they just get like nope?
Okay.
They forget how to use moves so they can't attack you like at all? Hello, dog.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, try it. Okay.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Do I have a single one that has forget? Just kidding. Forget? Rage. I don't have any forget. Besides forget, I
Looking cool, Joe. Gunshot should hit its weakness.
Come.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go down.
Ooh, very nice.
Money. Yes, thank you.
A spectacular victory.
Alright, let me take a look.
Okay.
Makoto over Morgana. Boom, boom. Alright, I'll take a look.
See it.
Can I just skinny? Yes. But I also want to see.
I have something.
Oh, thank God. You know my favorite thing. My favorite thing was that every time we went inside events, On would always be like, "Don't look at me, don't look at me," and then Ryuji would be like, "Ugh, I'm not looking at you." Every single time we went into an event, that was my favorite. Okay, where's it at? Wait, ooh. Okay, where's this panel at? Here you go.
Hey.
Base's playthrough, maybe get the game, because I want to play it now. I'm begging you to mod it.
What was that?
Not that it's bad. Not that it's bad. Wait, what? Hold on. You gotta read again. The Google Shane. He thinks of robbing people, so they celebrate this kind of disappointing child. Okay.
You're right. What do you want to do?
Explore some more, sweetie. Thank you. Somewhere. Yeah, it's not a bad game at all. Base, right? But I think modding it makes it so much more fun. Playing it on PC, oh, it's just so smooth. Oh, it's just so smooth. It's so pretty. It's so smooth and it's so pretty. It's outstanding. I can't.
We could surprise it.
Show me
your true form.
Can you post a screenshot of your mod? I can do that. Or actually, here. Rather than that, here, you screenshot it.
Calm down.
Here. These are all the ones I have. You get it?
Who's next? Let's go.
You can aim for their weak spot.
Oh wait, I have a pedal with me, thank God. But I don't have any wind damage. That's fine, I don't need it. I'm just doing this to see exactly what we're getting.
Something else. Let's go. Not that. Persona!
You can hit their weak point.
What to do is shows.
Go down.
I feel like I've done that 80 times tonight. Okay, forget.
Let's go.
Okay, and now what?
Any enemy who has a status ailment.
Oh? Oh? Here we go. Oh, thank God. Please don't do it. No, no, stop.
Looking cool, Joker.
Again. I'm sorry, does forgetfulness make you crit? The way they're getting crits and double attacking? Honestly, that was my fault. I should have definitely status the other ones, the ones that can actually full rage my team.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a no for me. I can't do that one. Nope.
I can feel it.
I'll try it again soon. So what is this? I'm missing something. Hold on, let me see. Let's try that again.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, let's try that again.
Let's go.
You can hit their weakness. 3 enemies knocked down. Next one, Joker. Not over yet. Persona! Charge! That's 2 on the floor. Go get him, Queen. Hold up. Persona! Okay. Persona!
Okay, now what? Now that they have forgetfulness, what do I hit them with?
Persona!
You gotta go. Well, not again. Nice.
3 remaining. We can do it. Persona! All right, Queen. Beautifully dodged.
What program do you use again?
Recommend
I
attacking
use.
any enemy who has a status ailment.
What is this even called?
It's time.
What is this even called? Reloaded too. That's what it is. All right, now that he's awake, let's see.
Who's next? Persona!
But why forget in particular? Aren't there 2 billion things that do that? Yeah, aren't there like a million things that do that? Like Dizzy? Dizzy doesn't last 2 turns. Interesting.
Go down.
No time to wait. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
I leveled up.
So why would you use one and not the other? I guess you could give a resistance to one and not the other. Oh my god. Foul Breath. Honestly, probably better than Life Drain. Increases chance of inflicting elements on one foe. So, what does this even mean? I guess it makes... Is this necessary? On with Foul Breath. Ooh. But it has to be better than Life Drain, you know? It's better than Fire Break. It's better than Fire Break? No way. Is it better than Life Drain? That's what I'm saying. Like, because isn't it just literally 30 HP? I don't need this, right? Lullaby. Medium chance to sleep all foes.
All right. I have something.
We had a hard time.
You had a hard time, bro. That's you. Okay, so what I need to do, in order for me to get past here, I need to go up and around, correct? And there's something up there that I can't reach. How am I gonna get it? Okay. Oh. there's like one more room over here. All I gotta do is pay 20,000. There's nothing that could possibly be that good in there, is there? There's nothing that could be that good in there, right? But I really want to see.
I have something.
Oh, wrong way. Ooh. What could be in there? Wait a minute. That's so much money.
I can feel it.
It better be worth it.
Focus.
I guess money is temporary. I guess it does come back. So that's fine. Get out of my party, by the way. Get out. Ow, 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 ow. How about that? Hi, baby. Good morning. Let's see.
I can see it.
Ow, just Hold on, let me see.
Huh.
Shadow spotted.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
What the?
Three of them, but gunshots will get me.
Tom,
You can hit
that's
their
not
weak
right.
point.
Where?
Let's go.
You can hit their weak
Go
point.
down.
Looking cool, Joker. Finish up.
Money. 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 Look at this. Whoa, you're ultra poor. I'm sorry for even battling you. I'm sorry. Oh my god, you shouldn't be fighting me. You should be working a part-time job with how much money you just gave me. Oh my god, that was outstandingly terrible.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, so I want to get out of here. So what I gotta do? I gotta go the other way. Right? This way. Is this the way?
I can feel it.
You do not see me. Where am I going? Oh, oops.
I can feel it.
Dog uses credit. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, here we go.
What do you want to do?
Here you go.
For real?
Okay, let's check the Clown College. What's in here? Anyway, let's just, yeah, no, let's just, yep, that's exactly how I feel. Nope. Rich and vitamin F.
I can see it.
Are we done?
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
No.
Okay, this might be the last room. Are we finally done?
Found it. It's right here.
Woo! We can go to bed. Woo! It's bedtime, everybody. Woo! Bedtime! Finally. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. These palaces? Damn.
I don't see anything.
Once we get this far, we need this calling card thing.
Ugh.
Calling card. I see. Making the target believe that the treasure is in danger will cause it to materialize. That's quite a bold trick.
Huh? She understood?
Joker, we'll defer to you regarding its timing.
Okay, guys, let's get ready for the heist.
The next time we enter that treasure room will be after we send out the calling card.
Yeah, and that Kaneshiro bastard only showed his stupid face once.
That doesn't matter. As long as we steal the treasure, we'll change his heart.
Then let's act as the Phantom
Yeah.
Beast should and send the calling
Yeah,
card.
there's no way.
Is that
Yeah,
you, Joker?
Yeah. Okay. Something that is a little bit unbelievable. Actually, you know what? There's something that is extremely unbelievable, right? Makoto's perception of everything and her understanding, her immediate understanding of everything is, I think, honestly, very, very, very unrealistic. I just think it serves as convenience so that we don't have to go through a bunch of extra text boxes. So I'm fine with it, but like, it doesn't make any sense for anyone to just like catch onto it that fast. Like, no.
If you wish to train or explore further before sending it, that decision is purely yours.
Do I need to train? I do need money. How much money do I have right now? I have 80. It says 180,000.
I can feel
I
it.
probably could off stream, get to 200,000 and call it, and then we'll be good to go. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and save.
Let's
You've been
take a
streaming
break.
for 10 hours. Go to the Velvet Room. What could I possibly need in that stinky ass room? How many experiences though? Yeah. Next stream I'll try to get to level 30. Oh? I'm getting an uneasy feeling.
Come inside. We
Oh
have
my
much
God.
to discuss.
What's wrong? Oh my God, what happened? Hello? Is everything okay?
What do you think, inmate? Surprise!
Yeah, I'm very surprised. There's fog machines in here? For some reason? What's going on?
This is a failsafe to ensure you do not neglect your rehabilitation. It's intended to push you into performing executions. We call it a fusion alarm.
A fusion alarm? But I like Arsene.
It's a warning system that tells you when you've been slacking off on your duties.
I like Arsene.
When you hear this sound, the first things on your mind should be this place and executions. You must become stronger for the sake of your rehabilitation. Executions will be much more severe when the alarm is sounding. The result of this is that any fused personas will be further strengthened. However, the more executions that you perform during the alarm, the higher the chance of an accident occurring. With that in mind, you must prepare more than usual while performing executions in the midst of an alarm. The alarm will sound after you've endured numerous repeated battles. Make certain you come here as soon as you hear it. Got that?
I'll think about it.
What was that, you cheeky bastard? You'll return here at once without a second thought.
Fusion alarm. A fusion alarm may occur after winning a battle in the metaverse. During an alarm, the Velvet Room will turn red, and the execution results will differ. Oh my God. Personas will gain more stat values. And you didn't tell me this? You didn't tell me this before I invested all this time and energy into Arsene? You can only do one itemization and one fusion per alarm. I gotta make Arsene. You don't need this for Arsene? Oh, then what do I even do it for? I don't give a frick about a single persona. I couldn't care less about a single persona. The only personas that I care about are personas that give me that one skill that gives you SP. That's the over time or whatever. The one that restores SP. That is literally the only persona that I would care even remotely about. Atomization. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Personas will gain more stat values, different skills, and max skill inheritance slots. Oh! Using guillotine, execution chair, or execution chair multiple times will cause an accident. An accident may occur when you use the persona that was made during an alarm as the material, but there's a chance the stat values might increase even more. When an alarm occurs, you will be told to leave. When an accident occurs, you'll be told to leave. The alarm will also end if you leave after a fusion. You can speak to the wardens to stop the alarm without fusing.
Well then, continue to devote yourself to your
This is
rehabilitation.
for items? Oh, okay.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
What? Done already?
Can I save? Okay.
Let's do it.
Check what you get when you itemize Arsene. Wait, what? As a result of your daily efforts, the number of personas in the inmates registry has risen. Oh, thank you. Yay! We're giving you a discount too. Nice. You review registry more names. Yay!
Now, let us observe.
There is an alarm in effect.
But if you keep treading the same ground in fusions, you might not get the results you expect.
This is its powered up form.
Arsene, the Great Thief Stick.
This weapon will be stronger than normal.
Oh my god.
This will become an even more powerful accessory. The resulting card may be different than usual.
Oh my god, Regenerate 2.
The resulting card may be different than usual.
This card's powered up.
Oh my goodness.
Get a top tier protector.
6 magic? How many times can I do this?
Done already? Justine, this one's all you.
Registration, yes?
Locked. Ooh.
Take a look.
Why is Phoenix locked? Who did that? Phoenix! Phoenix!
You wish to register
Whenever there's
a
an alarm,
persona.
whenever an alarm goes off, but you're limited to how many times you can do it per alarm. One type of execution per alarm, but you can just grind for alarms. Oh, okay.
You wish to register it to the compendium?
Yes.
This is calm down.
Oop.
Take a look. How rude. This is calm down. What do you wish to know?
Alarm time.
You're stopping?
We're gonna be tough. Hey, wait until I'm done talking.
Caroline?
I know there's an alarm, but calm down, inmate. We're gonna be. Hey, wait until I'm done talking.
There is an alarm in effect.
He's just sitting there. 100% itemize Arsene and then buy him back. Are you sure? Jail is buffed too?
Always strive for more.
Always strive for more. So this is the one, Arsene, probably? Or the, yeah. But you said I can, oh god, wait a minute. You say I can like, you say I can grind for these? The Great Thief Stick is broken as fuck. Well, considering how much I'm gonna be using Arsene, I hate to sell him. I know I can just buy him back, but like, what about all the experience points I have on my current Arsene? Did they get reset?
This weapon is more powerful than normal.
Arsene!
This will be its new form. Is that acceptable?
Jacqueline against Ryuji, a broken-ass gun with a high burn chance? Oh my god. If you register your current Arsene, I'm pretty sure they don't. just register. I know, but what about the experience points? I know, I'm just being a baby. So, is this the one? Should I be doing this? The only reason why I'm a little bit skeptical is that, like, well, I mean, am I going to be attacking that often with Joker? Not really. So am I really going to be getting value out of this compared to something else? Like, just to use the black Kokatana, I'm wondering if I should, like, get something for another character instead. Like, I don't know, Yusuke, who attacks more often. But I guess it's fine. The random status element is kind of good too. It's 100 more attack. Go to the companion person, press RT. What is RT?
Done already? Finished already?
What?
You wish to view the compendium. Take a look.
Oh, I see. Growth 3? I want it. 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 No. I want it. I want it. Shut up. I want it. I want it. I want it. Salvation. Demonic decree. I don't know what this does. Do it. Arms master. Arms master. Oh my god. Okay. Concentrate. Another arms master. Auto. More attack for free? What are these? Hades harp. Okay, I gotta go through these because. Are you? Huh? I'm definitely gonna get growth on Arsene more than anything. And then I'm gonna grind again and get this great Thief Stick because, like, this basically means once I get growth on Arsene, that means I can actually play the game and use all these different personas and not have to feel bad about it. So I'm probably just gonna do this one. If I'm being honest, let me do that. Hang on.
What? Done already?
Okay, hold on. So what do you need to get rid of? But if I don't need this is worthless. Okay. I don't need this either. I need growth 3 on Arsene.
Now, let us
Why do I have access to this? Isn't this broken?
Justine, this one's all you.
Yeah, no, don't do it. You could always buy Arsene again, but it will be the same one you grew up with. I
This
know,
is the
right? That's
path
what I'm
you have
saying.
walked.
Like, the ridiculous emotional attachment that I'm having to this video game character for no rational
This
reason
is the one?
whatsoever is very justified.
This persona, correct?
Yes.
I will require the proper remuneration.
Girl, just
take it then.
Alarm time, inmate!
This is its powered up form. The resulting card may be different than usual.
Oh?
Is this the result you desire?
Yes, it is.
Assume your new form.
Yes. 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 Thank you.
One of my favorite duties.
Okay, what do I even do now? Like, what am I even supposed to make? Now save again? Oh.
You're stopping? Finished already?
What?
Where is it at? Give it to me now. Arsene. Oh yes, this is literally exact what I need. Okay, so you might want to take advantage of a persona you need for confidant. Wait, really? Okay, I'll think about it. What would you replace on Arsene? All these are such incredible skills. I don't know what to get rid of. Does Rebellion even do anything? It's fine. I'll leave it. This is why Yusuke's card copy is so good in this game. Don't use the card yet. Get Yusuke to copy it first. Oh, that's a good idea. Does that take time? Oh, that's awesome. Wait, okay. Like a day? Oh, that's awesome. Wait. Cool. So then my question would be, my question would be, what should I fuse then?
Now, let us observe.
I didn't save.
Done already.
I should write something.
Miss thing. Oh, can we just don't look at the time? Look at the time. Let's see. List of weapons. Oh my god. Itemization. Oh god. This fusion calculator. Maybe I could look at this. Settings. Let's see. Oh wait, are the recipes still the same? Are the recipes still the same? Sorry. Are the recipes still the same? It's just that like, oh, they just get more powerful. Let me take a look then. Let's do it. Let's hold on.
Now, let us observe.
There is an alarm in effect. Prepare for the unexpected. Choose wisely.
They get buffed? Okay.
A group will be executed.
You okay with this?
It looks exactly the same. Faith Star Death Tower World.
Begin searching.
Level my 29.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
You okay with this?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
I mean, I don't know. What is it? Oh my god, they all are open?
You okay with this?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
I guess if I did it by Arcana, then I should try to look for something for lovers then.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Ooh. Well, I don't even know what do I do? Wait, what do I even do?
You okay with this?
I would love a recommendation for you guys, what I should make. Somebody said I could make a healer of some kind. Could I make that Mitama guy again? Face, Star, or Fortune? I don't think I have any of those. This is gonna take up way too much of my time because I'm gonna have to sit here and I mean I can just grind it, whatever it is. So
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
make Isis. Who?
You okay with this?
Isis is a great option. Okay, let's look it up. Isis. Level 26 priestess. Okay. In order for me to make an... Okay. I need an Orpheus Pikiro and a Koro Pokuaru? Sure. She was right there. Wait, oop. Oh, here we go.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
But I don't get anything from this, do I? Because it's priestess?
It
Is
is
that
neither
okay?
remarkable nor unremarkable.
Like, I don't even get any stats from this, do I? I should try to make something lovers then, right? That probably would get the best result, right? So I guess I could check out the lovers personas and then see what I could get from them. The best lovers I can make right now is not happening. Ooh. Okay. The next I could probably think of is Chariot. Let me check my chariots. Chariot. The best chariot that I can make right now is Ara Mitama. Temperance. Oh yeah, there's also Temperance as well. Well, when I hit level 30. No, it's level 30. God damn it. Because I'm only 29. Damn it. Ugh. Okay. The strongest one at my level right now that I can make is Orpheus Picaro at level 29. I'm looking everywhere else, and let me check 28. Level 28. I can make pizza. We like pizza. How do you get an Ara Mitama? What do I fuse? In order to get an Ara Mitama, all you gotta do is, let's see, get an Arsene with a Kaguya, or a Jack-o'-lantern and an Isis, and that's all you gotta do. Rare antibody. Hold on, let me see.
Choose which skills to
I
inherit.
was just kidding, girl. That's Picasso. Oh my bad. Okay, let me see. 28, level 28. Queen's Necklace and Ahmed Nozume. I'm gonna make another one of those stupid. I already have one.
Done already?
I'm gonna make another one of those again.
Alarm time, inmate.
But I already have it. Yeah, but this one will be better. But okay, sure. Okay, let's see. There's also Choronzon. This one looks like shit. Never mind. No, this one's awful. Okay. Lastly, let me check 27. I can do Andres. Nope. Faith. Tom Lin. Or I can do Clotho? Sure. That's Fortune. Okay. Alright, so the answer might just be that Lovers one then. Alright, that's okay. I wish I would have to make Isis, but it doesn't look like I can. And I wish I was level 30 so I could get the other one, but okay.
Your stuff finished already?
What?
Okay, let me get rid of... Where's she at? You. To be honest, this is kind of broken too. To be honest, this is like really broken too. Like, I kind of just hate its weakness, but everything else I like it. I like about it a lot, but whatever. Will this be worth it? I mean, sure. Oops. Okay. I guess.
Now, let us observe.
There is a...
Done already?
You wish to view the compendium? Take a look.
Can I buy things? Like, super rare things? Probably not.
This is the one?
Yes.
You wish to summon this? This is your power. This person, I will require the. Take it then.
Alarm time, inmate!
I should have locked it. Okay.
One of my. This is an alarm fusion.
Do you really need this?
No, but okay.
Is this something you need?
It's not.
Do you really need this?
No.
Is this something you need?
Do you really need this?
I want no
Is
strength.
this something you need?
Do you really need this?
No
Is this
strength.
something you need?
Ugh.
Do you really need this?
Okay. Magic, no endurance, agility. No endurance. I mean, is this just for the first level up? Man. I could
Is
roll
this
better.
something you need?
Do you really need this?
Is this something you need?
Yes, this is better.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Okay, crisis control, skillful technique. Skillful technique. Alright, increase my offense, lower their defense? Sure. Recarm? Sure. Nuke damage? Sure. This one, sure. Media, I mean, no. Dizzy to all foes is insane. Let's see. I don't have Ryuji around, so I guess this.
This should bestow great power indeed.
Let's just take a look. Do media rather than dizzy all.
This should bestow great power indeed.
No, that doesn't make any sense. What? No, I have personas that are dedicated to that. No way.
This should bestow great power indeed.
If anything, it would be this one, right? No, it's
This should bestow great power indeed. This should bestow great
Fine, I'll
power
do this.
indeed.
But why would I ever switch this? What? Why would I ever switch to this persona to use this? You guys are crazy. I disagree.
This should bestow both of you to work.
Academy mini shells just be here for a while. Oh. Okay, let me take a look. Actually, I should have done media. I'm gonna get media. Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god. Well, that's nice. Hello, 21 magic? Jeez. What is that? Do it. But that could have been, oh no, that could have been like super me, oh no. Oh well. Oh my. You should have listened. I forgot. Let's see. Decrease defense, increase melee attack. I might as well have one. But I mean, Green Rush and Dizzy. I mean, is that too much? Probably. Man! Oh god, this is gonna take up so much of my time. I kind of hate this.
This is so stupid. Man, I don't want to do this. This is so dumb.
I can have other people do this, right? Honestly. It's kind of whatever. Okay. Well, brainwash is mid. Because I'd have to wait all the way around for Joker's turn again, right? Bitch, I can just get this later. No. No need for this. Oh my god. Now what?
You're stopping?
What? Done already. What?
I should write something.
Do I put someone in jail now? Do
Now,
another fusion?
Let us
There
observe.
is an
Prepare for the unexpected. Choose wisely. We're gonna chop them up all at once.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Let's do this one. Oh, not with her. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on.
Get ready for this.
Oh my god. Register? Oh.
Done already?
Caroline?
I know there's an Justine. This one's all
Registration, yes? Are you certain? This is the path you have walked.
I thought you guys said that, like, you don't have to worry about that anymore. Like, I thought you guys said you didn't, like, when you fuse the thingy, you don't have to, like, do this anymore because it automatically registers or something. Or no? Okay, I completely forgot the fucking name. Wait, where is she? Oh my god. Oh, there it is.
Finished already?
what? Alarm time.
One of my faith. A group will be executed. Begin searching.
You okay with this?
That's what I need for this. Sure. Sure.
It is neither remark. Choose which skills to inherit. Choose which skills to inherit.
You okay with this?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
This almost guarantees we get an accident. Okay, so are accidents like good? They can be? Okay. And who am I fusing with again? Okay.
You okay with
Choose which skills to inherit. It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
You okay with this?
Choose which skills to inherit.
This should beget a respectable, potent power. Be reborn.
Okay, let's take a look. Oh boy. An accident. What could possibly happen? What could possibly happen here? Let's take a look. Oh! Ooh. Pasta? Oh no.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
That was fucking terrible. We're not leaving the hotel, are we? Okay, thank you. Reroll? Yeah, that was, no, I'm not gonna do Persona Gotcha. Oh, no. Oh, this is just,
One of my favorite, a group will be executed.
Get ready for this.
Oh.
You okay with choose which skills to inherit?
Oh, no. This is just exhausting. No.
This should be get a I see.
No. Who? This is stupid. I'm not doing this. No, we're going to bed. This is you baited me to stay up for another hour because you hate me. Now I'm not gonna get any sleep or basketball, and I'm gonna perform like shit today. It's the worst. This is all your fault. Oh. Who? Hello, Suiki? Suki? Hello, Suki.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
It's Moon. Its agility is high. It nullifies ice. I mean, I'll take it. Whatever. Wait a minute, actually. You can also get an itemization accident. Is it a good item or is it dookie? Okay, what do I get from this? It's giving me a ton of agility. Isn't agility arguably the most important stat anywhere? Endurance is the most important. Are you sure? Even in... You know what? No more.
I should
Okay,
write
go the fuck to
something.
bed. Okay, you have work and school and something. You have shit to do. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here, all of you. I love you. Get out. I need to sleep. Okay, I've had enough of this. This game, it's this is gonna take so much of my time because I'm gonna run a reroll perfect Arsene. I'm out. Okay, I love you. Bye. You're the best. Thank you so much. See you later. How am I gonna get this done before Fire Emblem Engage? I can't. I'm not gonna get this done before Fire Emblem Engage, which is fine actually because to be honest, I think I'm gonna like this game more than Fire Emblem Engage anyway. But all right, bye.